Alright, am I live on the stream? Has Twitch done its magic auto-switching, whatever the hell it is, thingy-mabob? Yes, I am live. And hello to Boku Boku for joining us on this occasion. Even though I remind you guys to, for once. Many reasons, Zenmask, many reasons. Anyway, this is Halo Combat Evolved, or just Halo for the PC, and this is the last co-commentary of the week, and I'd like to think, no offense to the other 6 co-commentators, but I'd like to think I've saved the best for last. I've been kind of looking forward to this all week, and I expect some kind of a chat reaction, so without further ado, would you like to introduce yourself, co-commentator number 7?
You expected some cute girl? Too bad it's me, Papa-Smurf.
Yep. The master of hyperlinking, the best renowned regular, Papa-Smurf.
Yeah, everyone's built me up to be some sort of ridiculous AI system, but in fact it's just Google. It's just bloody Google, lads. It's all been a clever ruse.
Look at that chat reaction.
Yeah, that's what I think. Everyone's expecting bloody Billy Mays. It's just a daft northerner.
I was half. Sorry.
Yeah, carry on.
I was half expecting an idea just to introduce you to Slash Caps and see if anyone noticed the difference.
yeah. Slash never went away. It's just basically, it's all been a ruse. Slash Cap never went. Papa-Smurf was just an alter ego.
Yeah, no one's ever heard your voice before, have they?
I think a few people from chat, Doom Guy, and a couple of people who have actually played Halo with, just on the Xbox, but literally because most of the community is PC based, and I don't use the TeamSpeak. It's never popped up. I've been here for like 4 years. No one's even realised what I sound like. And as Drolkin got it spot on, Daft Northerner, 100% correct.
He just says that because he's from the south.
Oh yeah, a little southern pufters, man.
Yeah.
we got banter already, lads.
Yes, we do. Hey, I don't know if we did call you Gut. I don't know if we said the first time I heard your voice. Oh my God, it's Guts, man.
Yeah, Guts. Yeah, it could. Well, Guts / Smith, all the same person. It turns out it's all been just alter egos.
Wow, I think the chat's gonna have a lot of questions for you, but I should probably start playing the game now.
Yep, you play at your own pace, sweet lad. And as for chat, just link away. Have any questions, just fire them away, and we'll see what we can get through.
Oh shit, is game in progress on this level? No, I don't. Alright, I think I'll play this on normal because I'm not good at Halo.
Yeah, no offense, sweet pea lad. Don't try heroic and legendary, mate.
I think I tried this on heroic and oh god, no.
How many YouTube links do I have open already? Marisha, mate, it's like I said, it's all just basically Google. None of this daft stuff. Jolka, mate, we're from the north. We don't have civilised people up here. That's the thing. You've seen Shameless. That's pretty much what the north is like.
Something like that.
Pretty much, yeah. Let's see, Frazzle Dragon, what have you got here?
I think we both.
How often do I wash my red hat? I completely forgot about the Papa-Smurf thing. I mean, how often I don't even know why I even use Papa-Smurf as a name. I think it's been literally something I used on a live streaming chat literally like 4 or 5 years ago before I came here, and it's stuck ever since.
Maneuvering options were limited.
10% more.
10% more awesome. I'll take 10%.
No one could have missed the whole.
Wait, that's another thing. Is it Quips, Chips, or some other pronunciation of the name?
They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
We've made someone pause Top Gear. Mission accomplished.
Oh, that's a big call. Someone's pausing Top Gear for this. To be honest, don't listen. Go and watch Top Gear.
Class battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships per group.
This
And
is
in about
normal,
90 seconds, they'll be all over.
Well, that's it then. Bring the ship
Keep
back
in mind
up to
that Halo
combat
back
alert
in the
alpha.
day was not
I
an
want
easy
everyone
game
at this
with high
station.
difficulties.
Everyone, sir?
Everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I've literally not I haven't played this game for a long time until you actually brought it up the other day, sweet, just saying, would you be interested in doing a co-commentary, so it's literally something I've jumped into myself. I mean, like I said, the reason I picked this is mostly because I have some of the most fun playing with friends, you know, on this game. You know, it's a very strange series. It's not a particularly great series. It's a very average FPS. But when you're playing with friends, I've had some of the most fun memories on video games playing the Halo series, so that's why I thought I'd bring it up. And I don't think it has been streamed on the stream before, so, you know, we'll get something, you know, completely new as well. And yeah, Lewisham, custom games is one of the most fun things to do with Halo. You know, the campaigns there, your MLG, competitive multiplayer stuff is on there, and IH has corrected me, you stream the demo, so I stand corrected, thanks IH. But yeah, custom games is pretty much one of the funnest things to do with Halo, I suppose.
So, apparently you're going to be revisiting Halo 1 soon.
Yeah, I mean, just in preparation for this, I did a bit of the Halo Anniversary game. That's basically Halo on the 360 with some, you know, jazzed up graphics and some multiplayer changes. It didn't have the same feel as the old Halo, but I was getting a feel for it again, so, you know, at least it's fun to see and have a chat with you about, you know, the Halo series, I suppose. I mean, one thing I've noticed is Halo 4, even as a fan of the series, I was not a fan of Halo 4. It's like, that game does not need to exist. It's it's a fun game, I guess, but it's very, I'd say it's below par. Very below par game. Oh yeah, look, it had its moments, but it just didn't do it for me, I'm afraid, mate.
Systems online.
Drawken, I played on the Xbox, I'm afraid, mate. And, you know, that's one thing I said, I'm on the console side of the fence, hence why I've never probably played many games with the guys from the community. There's probably like a handful of people have played, you know, Halo and just done some stuff on the consoles with, but, you know, that's why I don't go on TeamSpeak, it's why I don't play, you know, LoL and Helmet and, you know, Dota with you guys, because simply I'm on the console side of things, so it's a shame. I should probably really get around to playing like LoL and Dota with you guys sometime. Rumia, did I beat Dark Souls yet? I've been trying to get my run sorted for that. I mean, I enjoy Dark Souls, but it's a good game, but I'm not feeling it. I mean, I'm getting to certain points where I just go, sod it. I mean, it's probably more to do with me being a daft casual rather than actually the game being bad. In fact, it is probably one of my favourite games of this generation, Dark Souls. Yeah. I just need to get my head screwed on and play that. I mean, I was chatting with Sunbear recently, and was it Villy Perky? We were just discussing about getting back into Dark Souls, I guess. What is my opinion of Anniversary? I mean, sure, it looks nice, I guess, but some parts just it didn't feel like it was worth it, I suppose. I mean, I did get Anniversary for, say, £10. You know, I didn't get it at launch. I waited for it a little while, you know, to go down in price. Got it for £10, and it was okay game, but, you know, it didn't have the feel of playing it with friends, you know, as an original. I suppose you can't recreate that fun.
Try targeting the flashing lights again.
Yeah, the ending for Halo 4, I mean, like I said, I probably have to play Halo 4 again and really try and enjoy it more. I mean, I got to the end of it and just thought, what if I just played for several hours? I mean, it had some fun moments, but it was like, wow, that wasn't worth it, I suppose. Like I said, it's probably just me being really picky with it. And, you know, maybe even playing it, you know, as a co-op game, that'd be more fun, I suppose. And yeah, that's pretty spot on, Lucian. The nostalgia was pretty much gone from Anniversary. I mean, I think, if I'm correct, Anniversary is handled by a Russian company, was it? I mean, I know 343 is on the box, but didn't a Russian company port Anniversary?
Alright.
But either way, whoever handled the port to make it like a Anniversary version of the game, it wasn't too good. I mean, it was okay, but it's like 4 out of 10 probably would play very rarely. So this is the PC version, Darwin.
Recharging normally.
Didn't Halo Anniversary have an option to switch the graphics from this to Anniversary Super Duper Mega Modern graphics?
Yeah, that it did, Suitepee. You could literally at the press of a button, you could switch in between the style, Combat Evolved, and the Anniversary graphics. I mean, I'm sure it gave you something, but I don't know what it was. It's probably like the nostalgia goggles weren't working. Because I played through it and I was like, it was okay, but I didn't have a feeling for it. Let's see. Yeah, that's the thing with Lewisham. I played Halo 3 at launch. I did a complete co-op run of that, and it was bloody fun. It was fun. Played it again, just on a single player, and it wasn't that good, I'm afraid. It's just one of these things with Halo. I would say if you're ever going to play Halo, play it with friends. It's probably one of the most fun series to play with because it's got very much a pick up and play casual shooter. So you could hand it to anyone, any of your mates who don't even play shooters. They'll be straight in there and having fun. So just bear in mind, yeah, you're not going to have a super hardcore MLG game. It's more just co-op fun, I suppose, casual fun.
Flipping Kamikaze's accent.
So yeah, about Kamikaze, let's see. What does Flipping's accent sound like to us? What do you reckon, Sweet?
I'd have to hear it again, honestly. It's been a while since I've heard Flipping Kamikaze myself, so I can't really say. To be honest. Jesus Christ. I think I'll just mute my mic and you can just do the rest of the commentary.
Sorry, Sweet, I'm like just
This is pretty much what I expected, don't worry.
Okay, then.
It's pretty much...
Well, yeah, I think Quit's got it spot on there. Let's see. Basically, yeah, it's one of those games you don't really play too much, but when you play it with friends, it's an absolutely amazing game. It's a very basic and, average shooter, but play it with friends, damn it, it's a fun game.
Have you ever beat any Halo game on Legendary with co-op?
Yeah, Halo 2 was probably one of the easiest games I've ever played. You could play that on Legendary and the Onion, and it was a cakewalk. Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I think the only game I haven't bothered to finish on Legendary was Halo 4, simply because I wasn't enjoying it. It wasn't that it was difficult, I just weren't enjoying it. I was like, I've waited several years for this game and it's turned out pretty poor. Oh yeah, that's another thing. There's a load of little Easter eggs on the anniversary version of this notice board. There's a load of Easter eggs for the Halo 4 release and such things. Just a little thing there for anyone who's played anniversary. It's like, there's a couple of... Oh, that's a very good question to ask Zemus. ODST is very much the Marmite of the Halo series. Some people will say it's by far the best in the series, but some people will say it's complete garbage at the same time. Yes, and thank you for reminding me, Jog, and there is an annoying little mean troll face in the corner of that notice board. It is completely pointless having it there. Whoever put it there needs taking down the bike shed and shooting. Oh, Halo Wars. Quips, one thing I will say about Halo Wars is that was actually quite a well done console RTS. That was what I was real surprised about. It was a console RTS that actually handled well. I will give it that.
So you did miss me.
Yeah, that's the thing. Lewisham is real surprised how that actually turned out. Yeah, and that is the thing. It's a console RTS that actually runs well. A very rare thing to get, doing. So I will give Halo Wars. It was an interesting game to try, and they actually pulled it off. So yeah, I'll give that. Hey, saucy lad, what's going on?
While you do what? Go down with
I've been doing co-commentaries all week, Dulsac, and this is the last one.
Try and land the automatic.
With all due respect,
Scatig09. Yeah, you can have a shout out, lad. There you go.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me.
Jeez, Papa-Smurf, you sure popular. I can't imagine why.
Drolkan, Cortana and Halo 2. Yes, she has stockings on, so Cortana and Halo 2, yeah. That's the only applicable version. If you pick any other Cortana, no. Please leave.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this
So you
ship.
liked Halo
Keep her safe from the enemy.
Halo Wars wasn't actually that bad for a console RTS. It wasn't bad. I mean, okay, comparing it to something on the PC is pretty it's pretty silly because it's just going to get absolutely bamboozled. For a console RTS, well done. For a console RTS, as Lucian said, it probably is one of the better made console ones.
Thank
you. Want?
Are you ready?
Bloody dirtful. Everyone just spam. Let's see, where is it?
Oh god, you're gonna spam Dirtfoot now?
Oh, there you go. There you go, Dirtfoot.
Good luck, Master Chief.
I'm surprised you're not trying to Google and upload pictures already, Papa-Smurf.
Nah, I'm giving
commentating.
I'm giving that a rest for today, Sweet Pea, mate. None of these reaction image bullshit that I usually do. That's it's on a rest for today, I'm afraid. Let's see what else we got. Like this first.
fair enough.
Oh, well, I was just reading through Lucian's comments. That's a slightly based view. It's one of the only max ranked Halo Wars players. You know what, Lucian? I don't think I actually ever played ranked games on Halo Wars. Was it actually any good that playing it ranked online? Because I mean, I mostly did either little skirmishes or playing with friends mostly. And once again, that was actually pretty fun because like I said with Halo, it's one of those very much pick up and play games. Basically very casual, but that's its appeal. It's a very casual and pick up and play style game. And yeah, Suitepee, if you're not using the pistol, I'll be very disappointed, so just keep using that, mate.
You want to keep using the pistol?
Well, if that's what you want to use, because it's probably one of my favourite little weapons. Everyone remembers, when you mentioned Halo weaponry, they either remember the plasma pistol or the little pistol that you get as a Spartan. It's pretty OP, that's a nice little scope, does the job, bish bash bosh.
Well, it's the best known pistol because when they took it out in other games and made it weak, everyone complained about that.
Yeah, they put like a little Magnum sort of thing in Halo 2 and everyone basically just went, nah mate, that is pretty bad. And yeah, someone get like a counter going for every time I say mate, because that's going to pop up pretty much every statement, I think. It's pretty much like with when Dope does his interviews, I think he says, is it R a lot? I can't remember, but basically it pops up. Yeah, Foof as well, Foof! That'll pop up a lot.
That happened once, I think.
It happened once, but it's pretty much been instantly made as a little channel,
Damn you, Covenant of Wheat Scum. Or whatever. A trifecta of bit bongness. Apparently. Damn elites. I was gonna say, Papa-Smurf, I think you kind of addressed this at the very beginning of the video, but how is it that you, what is it that made you got you into linking so many things on a regular basis?
I guess it's just for a bit of a laugh, I guess, like people have, reaction images and all that kind of shit. I guess it's just me being a daft sod, and it's similar to that. You know what I mean? It's just but the thing is that I've been built to be some sort of AI system when in fact it's just like Google, that's all it is, lads. The immersion's been ruined, it's just some daft northerner clicking Google and finding a relevant link, that's all it is.
4 years.
4 years, yeah.
I didn't know that, Fazzle Dragon. Just go, played backwards, eh?
Oh, yep. Yeah, that's another thing as well. It seems like when we played around with doing different things with the Covenant, like I think in Halo 2 a lot of the Covenant spoke in English, rather than, just what. That threw a lot of people off, I'm afraid, it seems. Yeah, I think they basically got around that by saying, like, the war's been going for so long, massive, so you've got some sort of software update, and now every alien in the game speaks English. It was a bit of a silly move, I thought, I know it's a tiny little thing, and I'm just being picky, but I preferred it when they didn't go around speaking English and shit.
Attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards.
Clever bastards. Cortana, your language is terrible. Damn. They treat it like a dog language. English is a dog language, huh? It's a bit rough around the edges. Something like that. So, when you first played Halo 1 way back, when did this first come out? 99, I think it was?
It would have been 2001 for Xbox. It originally was to be I think, if someone's going to correct me on this, please button. I think Halo was originally going to be a third-person shooter on Mac, and that was going to be 99. But that basically got completely rescheduled and removed to a console FPS, basically, because of the Xbox console. So yeah, originally it was going to be a third-person shooter. If anyone wants to look up, the 1999 footage, it was going to be like a third-person shooter. Well, in the end, it ended up being completely redone as an FPS with the consoles, and as they say, it took off from there, I suppose.
Hey Watson.
So yeah, when I first saw Halo, I wasn't actually too impressed. But a friend at school, they said, come round and play it, make the judgment for yourself. I think we basically just sat around eating pizza and playing Halo for the whole evening. It was that fun. So originally it was, I don't want to play, because I wasn't really a fan of FPSs, if I'm honest. But like I said, when I was 13, 14 when this came out, I thought, okay, let's give it a go, and I was blown away. It was probably one of the most fun games I've ever played with a friend, and that's what I'll stick to. Halo's a very average game, play with your friends and it becomes a whole lot more fun. So
how old are you, Papa-Smurf, if we may ask?
That's fine, I'm going to be 25 in a month. So, yeah, feeling old now, the knees are going, the hair's thinning. Yeah, I've got a dodgy memory, I'm getting old, Sweet Pea. I don't like it.
You're still 2 years younger than me.
I know, Sweet Pea, I know.
And you saying that makes me feel really old, like, oh shit.
Nah, Sweet, you'll always be like big brother Sweet Pea, looking after the cat.
Brother Sweet Pea. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be like eventually, just white hair. I'll have to get a red hair, just grow my beard out a bit, and wait for it to go grey. But yeah, what I was saying about Brother Sweet, that's another thing. I think, when everyone says like the communities are found, I think I'll have to say I think Scar's probably going to be like Uncle Scar, I suppose. He's the guy who babysits you and plays fighting games with you. I suppose. So you got like Uncle Scar, you got Brother Sweet Pea, you got Supreme Overlord Q there, looking after the chat with his AI awareness. And you got Dopefish being the what could Dope be? You got Uncle Scar, Brother Sweet. Dopefish, you can be the Joker next door, puts in with a bit of banter and laughs, I suppose.
Joker next door.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you trying to start some kind of a cult here, Papa-Smurf?
Pretty much, yeah, one of us, Sweet Pea. We got our,
we got the numbers.
Yeah, we got the numbers. Actually, you know what, sod it, Sweet Pea. We're leaving the stream. After this stream, we're going to make Northern Network. We're going to leave this. Dope's going to be laughing his own. We'll just have a load of Northern streaming and having banter and pucker pies all day and drinking cider. That's all it's going to be.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the whole reason we're doing this. This is basically the end of my tenure as a streamer.
Yeah, we're nicking Sweet Pea and making our own stream, Dope. You're on your own, lad.
Yeah. It's been fun.
Yeah, poof the network. You're all southern puffers, we're leaving.
Yeah, sod it. That's it, I'm done.
On the landing above us.
Referential, you. Damn it. Poop net waves.
A poof net. Oh yeah, watch out for the little side door on the left, Sweet Pea. There's a couple of grunts who will charge out after you. Yeah, it's not like
thank you for the hint.
they're not gonna kill you because you're normal, but just for the.
And I have an overshield, which I never knew about from the Covenant ships. I always thought they were some kind of explosive things.
No, they're always tucked away in the little pods there. You get a low and shield, so you jump in, you get a free overshield, bish bash bosh, you can charge in headlong then and get no damage basically.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one thing I will give Halo 1, its damage system was quite, I thought it was quite good. You've got your shields and you've got health packs as well, so it's not, just regenerating health.
Yeah.
You've got your shield. You got your shields, they can go down at a minute's notice, but you've got your health system there as well. I thought it was quite an interesting little thing too. Shame they absolutely, screwed it to hell. I mean, they brought it back for Halo Reach, I think, but Halo Reach was a very poor game, I thought, as well.
Yeah, it's like the perfect balance between people who want regenerating health and people who want console health. The other stuff on its side too as well, where the shield regenerates and your health does not, and you have to get healed.
Oh god, who in their right mind would frost a video game with their butt? It feels good, man. But yeah, Halo has always been a fun game. Like I said, I will come out and say it is a pretty shitty average game, but it's a fun game with friends. That's pretty much the reason I picked it, because got some goddamn fun playing with it.
Yeah.
When Sweet Pea popped up and said, what's your favourite game? Like, one game that did pop up was this simply because of the co-op console fun, and every other game would have been a racing game, and to be honest with you, not knocking your driving out here, but I didn't want you playing the driving game for like 2 or 3 hours, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Like I said, I'm not saying you're a bad driver, you're probably a better driver than me actually, but I just thought...
No, I'm terrible at racing games.
Alright, well, I thought I'd leave you the choice, at least play a shooting game then. Still not a massive step up, but, who wants to watch racing games for 3 hours? I mean, I mean, I know I'll actually stand up because I do enjoy my racing and shit. I'll watch that for hours and then. Oh,
Yeah, you're a big F1 fan, aren't you?
well, racing in general. I mean, F1's just the most popular one, I suppose you can put it down as. But yeah, I'll watch anything if it's got an engine and wheels, or even if it's got just an engine. I'll sit down and watch that and be entertained for hours on end. Okay, what have we got here?
We're not allowed to leave yet. We have to go through more darkness. Flashlight. I don't recall if Halo games had flashlights after this one or something like that.
Yeah, that's something I brought up. Halo 4 decided to remove the flashlight and put a sprint button instead. I mean, why do that? I mean, Halo was always known for being a slow game, but for some reason Halo 4 thought, okay, we'll put a sprint button in so you can sprint around the whole time, but you're going to lose your flashlight. So that was a bit of a silly move because it didn't need to have sprint. I mean, I'm just trying to remember, Halo 2 didn't have a... Actually, Halo 2 did have a flashlight. When you played as Master Chief, you had a flashlight. When you played as the Arbiter, you had a active cam of basically invisibility for about 15 seconds. I mean, that was quite good to have, but, you know, 15 seconds, most of the time you ended up just running into a trap. If you had 15 seconds, you was either going to get shot to bits. There you go, just bash that dope and there you go, Suitepee. Showing everyone that pimp hand strong there, lad.
Bam! And showing the stealth attack you could do on enemies.
Yeah, and of course the stealth attack. That is one thing I'm not a fan of. The stealth attack has been removed for a stealth animation. You know, it's one of those modern things. You know, you have to have a stealth animation kill nowadays. It didn't need to be there. I mean, just a single melee attack worked in the older Halo games, but for whatever reason in Halo Reach and onwards, they had these bloody assassination things. It doesn't need to be. It's bloody daft pandering to well, actually, I was going to say the Call of Duty audience. That's important to say, because I can't blame Call of Duty for people making...
Call of Duty was still World War II at this point.
Yeah, that's the thing, yeah. But like I said, for having the assassination things in Halo Reach and Halo 4, didn't need to be there. It's just... yeah, it's just little things with Halo 4 that made me dislike it. It could have been a good game, but Jesus, by the end of it I just thought that was a waste of time. yeah, that's one thing, Dopefish. People saying Halo created all the FPS shit. I mean, Suitepee, this is one thing that I think will get right on your tits. So one person I remember when I was in school always used to compare Halo to the Quake franchise. He'd always say, "Oh yeah, Halo's basically just Quake." I mean, what is your view on that?
Well, to be fair, I never played the original Quake until about 2 years ago. When
right, okay.
I was I played Quake 2 first when I was younger, yeah. But I would say that was a pretty stupid comparison, really.
Exactly, mate.
Quake is more fast-paced than this.
Yeah, I never got why they actually thought. I was like looking at him. I just gave him like a stern look and just thought, no.
No, you're stupid, and I don't want to be your friend anymore.
Yeah, video games are telling me who my friends are. You're not my friend.
Is that what the whole thing of Halo invented, that sort of meme came from? Like, Halo invented X, Y, and Z or whatever?
Yeah, I guess it's that. I mean, I'm not sure where it came from, but yeah, people basically going on about Halo invented FPS. It's a very stupid thing. Halo basically it's a casual fun game to play, but it's never really promoted anything. I guess it actually made the Xbox Live system take off a bit because everyone played Halo, I suppose.
Holy crap, look at that flashlight. It actually doesn't go down in like 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's not Afraid of Monsters tier, is it, sweet? There you go, you got a decent bit of battery.
Yeah. That being said, the original Afraid of Monsters didn't have the problem with flashlight. It was the director's cut that did that.
Oh, it was the director's cut, right.
Yeah, which was the better version, but that flashlight choice was idiotic. Why?
Bloody con, lad. Oh.
Anyway,
yeah, I think Draken got it spot on. I mean, I'm not gonna blame Halo, but if you play games like this online, you will be bamboozled and assaulted with annoying people like that. But I suppose every game has idiots playing it. I suppose. I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, I found some decent people playing Halo online, just doing co-op stuff. look at Call of Duty. I found some decent people on there, but I'm afraid it's only a minority. I mean, I don't want to play I mean, I probably played the last Call of Duty I did play would have been Call of Duty 4. Would have that been the first Modern Warfare game? I can't remember.
Yeah, I was
Either
right.
way, that was actually a pretty reasonable little fun game to play, but I never really bothered with things like Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops and all that. It just wasn't a thing. I mean, like I said, FPS history probably is based mostly around Halo because it is such a casual and little fun co-op game, pretty much. I mean,
Realistic.
no, definitely not realistic.
In a realistic.
So, sorry, I thought you were saying Halo was realistic. I was going to say.
No.
You're on the side of that, lad.
Not yet.
Sorry.
Not yet. I have some scrumpy for later. Right now, I'm just being reckless against the leaks because I hate.
Sorry, mate. I was just reading some chat. Black Ops 2 is actually pretty good, isn't it? Like I said, I've got a few friends who actually play, Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops. Apparently, that splits the community on Call of Duty. Apparently, Black Ops 2 and the Modern Warfare franchise side of things. Apparently, that splits the community and they hate each other.
Really? Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare has different communities of this shit?
Apparently so. I don't understand it because I don't play these games, but one of my friends who does said there's a big split in the community about who plays these games. Apparently, I don't know how it is come about, but it's a big, it's a very much a Marmite part of the community of Call of Duty, apparently. So,
didn't think that.
I didn't think it either. Also, just to confirm, apparently I've been told by someone to say Neckbird is a southern puffer. There we go. So, got another shot.
Where the hell has Neckbird been anyway?
He's still knocking about. You just have to look for him. He's not around too much, but you gotta look for Neckbird. He's knocking about
There's
still.
one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
Quick!
I think Conrad's probably got it spot on there, thanks. So, to explain it, basically, your Black Ops is Treyarch and Infinite Ward do the Modern Warfare. So, is that where it comes from, Conrad? Basically, the two different companies doing it don't make the games exactly the same. Because my view is my view was basically Call of Duty was a very similar game, just slightly skewed weapons and that kind
Now
of jazz.
would be a very good time to leave.
Apparently there's a big split in the community, which I had no idea about. Similar to Suitepee, it was a bit of a shock. I thought everyone on Call of Duty was too busy doing their no-scope videos on YouTube to have fights, you know what I mean?
Yeah, or commentaries on 30 and 3 kill streak.
Yeah.
Look,
I mean, like I said, Call of Duty 4 was actually pretty fun, but it just, wasn't that good, I suppose. Actually, yeah, that's another thing. I didn't notice the Dopelives site appears to be down or something. Is there something up with that, or is someone, as what's his face, as the Pyro Network fella made his revenge and tried to take the site down?
knew it. The autumn's accelerating. Keys is going
Notorious
in
Privo,
manual.
I think his name was.
Oh yeah, Notorious Pyro. That's one thing, you never trust a Scouser, Dopefish. You learned the hard way never to trust a bloody Scouser.
That's the message of the stream, never trust a scout.
Sure you wouldn't rather take a seat?
We'll be fine.
It's got oh shit, I hate it's happening.
If I still had fingers, they'd be crossed.
And now comes the part of the game where I start to die.
Yeah.
Even on normal. I remember the landing being really a pain.
Yeah, but let's see.
Wow, it fucking loaded in like 1 second.
Yeah, that's one thing I remember about that little scene. Apparently there's a little Easter egg on the visor of the pilot. Basically, there's some sort of little Marathon logo. As everyone remembers, Marathon was made for Halo and such.
I never played Marathon.
I did play Marathon. It's pretty good. I mean, obviously it's not as good as things like Quake and Doom, which you're more familiar with, but
Chief?
it's pretty
Chief,
fun.
can you hear me?
I believe Marathon was one of the
At
first
last.
games to introduce
Are you
dual
all right?
wielding.
Can you move?
Oh, I wouldn't say that, but someone else could research and have a look at that. You could be right there, Sweepy, but I'm sure someone else could pop in and correct us on that. Do I have any fun trivia for this game? Conrad, I haven't played this game in a long time. I really should have probably played proper Halo and completed it before doing this. As always, Northerners are unprofessional, Conrad, you're finding out basically. We're just here. We're not even playing the game, this is just a demo. It's like on Sonic, you leave the gameplay on its own, we'll just play the game. Sweepy's sat down here next to us off on the side there. No one's playing the game. It's just loaded up with, we've got a couple of YouTube videos loaded up in case he gets bored so he can look like he's playing a different level.
Oh yeah, this is just a long play, we're just talking shit.
Yeah, he's just muted the long play, we're just having siders.
Actually, I should have done that, that would have made this much easier. Also, you're supposed to evade these bloody patrols. I always just ran around.
Yeah, that is a very silly thing that was made. Basically, because they say, "Oh, hide from the incoming dropship," but you can just leg it, run into the bushes. No one's gonna find you.
Yeah, you get shot up by those ghosts or whatever.
Yeah, the Banshees here turn up, but they can be taken out of the sky with a couple of rounds from the assault rifle. So if they get any tits, just take out your assault rifle.
So what's your favourite in the Halo series then?
Favourite game from Halo? Let's see, for custom games I'd probably say Halo 3, but that's custom games only.
Yeah.
Because basically the amount of things that were made from the community for a console game was actually quite well done. You know.
Yeah, I remember the Forge.
Oh, sorry, yeah, carry on, mate.
I remember the Forge being quite a prolific feature of Halo 3. I even had Halo 3 at one. I think I still have my copy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So, yeah, like I said, for a console game, the community actually did a lot of fun things with that. I mean, let's see, you had Griffball. Did Griffball come from Halo 2? Someone could correct me on this, but Griffball was basically like a mix between basketball, American football, but you had like a big gravity hammer and a sword. You basically had to get the ball from one end of the court to the other. It's quite a fun little game someone made within Halo. And that actually, I think it actually taken off into like a little series. People could, enter like little tournaments playing like American football and Halo. It was quite. I mean, there's even like if you look around, there's actually a Halo IndyCar series where people have made tracks and play. Oh, it was Halo. It was from the Halo 2 days, was it? Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, thank you, Con. I'm glad Conrad's here because he's popping in with some nice trivia. Thanks for that, lad. Yeah.
He's doing your job.
He's basically doing my job. You know what, Conrad? Jump over here, mate. You can take over and rather sit and chat and shit.
Don't worry, there'll be more.
And then everyone leaves if it's not Papa-Smurf talking.
Well, that's one thing I don't get, Sweepy. You left me to last, but you picked the most boring northerner from chat. You're gonna pick someone better, mate. I think you shot yourself in the foot, I think.
We'll stay here
I don't think I have. But I mean, that chat reaction alone was worth every penny.
Oh, nice. Actually, what are you saying there, Draken, lad? Let's see. What do I think of Marathon? Well, it was actually my uncle that got me into like Marathon when I was a little kid. Like I said, when we were babies, he probably got us into video games when I was a kid. He'd just sit us down. We'd play either the what consoles did he have back in the day? It would have been things like the CDI. I remember playing that. Was it the Philips CDI? I can't remember. He had a Philips CDI. He had the Amiga Commodore CD32. I remember that was pretty poor as well. But anyway, like I said, as a 5-6-year-old playing video games with my uncle, that was pretty fun. And that's how I probably got into video games. Because I didn't really bother with many video games until I actually got a lot older. Basically, I was more interested, playing footy with my mates rather than playing video games at the time. And that's when Halo 1 came out. Like I said, in 2001. And one of the friends said, give it a chance. It's a fun game. And ever since that, I've enjoyed playing, casual FPSs such as Halo, I suppose. But mostly, like I said, it's probably the perfect co-op game because anyone can pick this up and have a good time. Let's see, how do you find this console? What do you mean the CDI and the Amiga Commodore CD32? So was it? Because like I said, I think my uncle at the time, he basically just spent all his money on these consoles and shit at the time. Or these video games anyway, and basically as a kid I would have been like a 5 or 6 and I was playing them. They were looking back, they were some expensive consoles for the time, but I had some fun playing them. I had no idea what I was doing because I was still like a little kid, but they were amazing. Let's see what else we've got here. So yeah, that would have been like 93, 94, so we're talking, I would have been like 5 or 6 years old. I mean, I think around that time he actually got us into watching motorsport as well. So that was a good thing, I suppose. Yeah, that's a good thing to do, at a young age getting into things like motorsport and, video game fun, but like I said, I dropped it when I was about 8 or 9 and thought, okay, I just want to play football with my mates and, ask about taking a BMX over jumps and all that kind of stuff. So basically, I didn't play video games for quite a while in between that gap. And, yeah, that's when I got, back into video games, probably with Halo, and then when I had some money from doing a paper out, I got a PS2. And yeah, basically it's carried on from then, and yeah, I've actually taken a step back recently and picked up a GameCube. someone I know was going to throw out a GameCube. And I thought, rather than someone bidding a GameCube, I'll take it off your hands for a £5 or so. Recently, just got acquisition of the little GameCube. It works absolutely fine. I ain't got many games for it at the moment. And yeah, Conrad, looking at it, it's a pretty interesting little console. Like I said, when I was younger, I never did play the GameCube. I didn't know anyone who owned it, but pretty fun little console. Oh, nice quicks, man. That's one thing I'm going to ask. Could someone recommend some games for the GameCube? Because at the moment all I've got is Donkey Kong, the game with the bongo drums, and some Star Wars Battlefront game. I think it's Star Wars: The Clone Wars. They both look pretty fun, but hey, I'll play those later or whenever I get a proper controller.
I think Luigi's Mansion's supposed to be good.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion. You got Melee or Melee, whatever you like. Oh, Full Joy, I do remember them jogging. In fact, Ratix or Raru or WWW, whatever you want to call it, he was streaming that recently. I mean, it's an interesting game, I'll give it that. And that's another thing, Resident Evil's never really been a series I've got into. I mean, it's not that I'm not a fan of horror games. It's just something I've never got into playing. I mean, one of my friends was like a big fan of the Resident Evil series when he was younger, but hey, it was just something that I never got into. Another series that is pretty popular with my friends that I never actually got into was Devil May Cry as well. It's just something that I never tried or never properly played. Oh, that's yet again another series that I could get into.
Fair enough.
Because I know you're a big horror game fan, aren't you? So you're pretty much, that's how I found out some horror games that I've never seen, pretty much from streams. Because like I said before I actually came here, I think, I'm just trying to remember the order it was, the first stream I watched was some Norwegian guy called Mr. Saturn. He closed his stream down because he was going to either college or uni. After that I went to survival horror. If I remember correctly, Drelkin and Bob was both at there in the past. If Bob can pop up and correct that for me, like I said, feel free to. But like I said, went to survival for a little while. I think I also tried Video before coming here, and that was okay, but it just didn't, ended up picking it here over Video. I mean, one stream I do remember from Video back in the day was the Raw Danger stream. That was pretty funny, I think. It was quite a fun little game to see. It was interesting, and after I saw that, I was basically advised to try Dopelives when it was quite small, and hey, it was a fun stream. It's been 4 years in the making, and I'd be lying if I said it hasn't been fun.
Yeah, the thing I didn't like about Video was there was no interaction. It was basically just like way worse than you could ever imagine Dopelives to be spam-wise. It was basically capsule lock full of channels.
That was something. The streamers over at Video was cool, but as I said, there was not really much going on. I basically picked it because when they joined Dopelives, I think there was about 10 people in chat, and I think IH was streaming. It could have been Painkiller, I think. But it was either Painkiller or something like that variety, and basically ended up getting acquainted with the stream here. And it's been 4 years since, so hey, it's been pretty good.
Roger, Cortana.
So does that
and Halo 1 had fall damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the fall damage. Yeah, it's in there. Yep.
They removed that in Halo 2, didn't they? So you could fall like forever.
I do think they actually, I think that was actually removed. Or it was very, very, casualised.
Oh god, the fucking.
Oh yeah, time for driving. Here we go.
Yay! Time for bumpy vehicles of us.
Yeah, this is pretty much like the Mako, but worse. This is like, if you could have a horrible video game racing series, you'd have the Warthog, the Mako. What else could you have there? What's some horrible other driving cars? I suppose the limousine from Tony Hawk's Underground 1, that was a horrible car to drive.
I'd say this is kind of worse actually, because at least with the Mako you kind of fire and shoot. In this you're entirely relying on your buddy up there.
Yeah, the AI little brains, they can pretty much just get on your tits. Oh shit, yeah, Ironical got it spot on. the RC planes from San Andreas. You know what, guys? After the stream, we could actually just leave Dopelives and we'll make our own racing series. We've got Warthogs, we've got Makos, we've got the limo from Tony Hawk Underground, we've got the RC planes, we've got everything. Dopelives is finished, it's over, we're going. We're just leaving. We're just leaving.
Papa-Smurf and I are forming a new community, Northern and Lives.
This cave is not a natural formation. Someone.
Yeah, that's one thing I never got with the Warthog. For some reason in Halo 2 they added a power slide ability.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle.
For no apparent reason, you can drift the Warthog even more in Halo 2 as a special ability. It's one of the it's a silly idea to do. I mean, I can see why I did it. Someone probably that's power slide. It's basically power slide, power slide, power slide, power slide, power slide every mission.
Did they want to turn Halo into a racing game of some sort?
I don't know what the I don't know what the thinking behind it was, but you had some sort of power slide ability, so you could just basically back that ass up into enemies rather than shoot them. It was.
So we could have like a Halo kart spin-off.
Yeah, Halo kart. Yeah, you've got Ghost, you've got Warthogs, you got. Yeah, there's been some pretty weird vehicles that have been brought up in Halo just for some random shit. Let's see, you had there was some weird transport. There was like a Covenant transport vehicle brought out in Halo 2, which really made no sense. It was like some weird arc shape. Had like a turret on top, and in between you could pick up two ghosts. I can't remember the name of it, but it was one of the weirdest little vehicles in Halo.
Okay.
Yeah, basically it turned up for one mission, and all it did was like a transportation thing. But the fact of the matter is, the AI would have picked up the ghosts and dropped off the bottom of it anyway, so it was instantly obsolete. So. It was a good idea, I suppose, if you was doing like large multiplayer maps and you had people, ferrying around ghosts into battle, I suppose. But it really didn't need to be there, I suppose. And the plane in Halo Reach, or the space shuttle thing that you get to use in Halo Reach, that was a bit of a weird one. I mean, it turns up for one mission. It was a pretty fun little mission, I suppose. But hey, and yeah, Flowers, and the driving in this is very much driving on black ice.
Yeah, I'm not kidding, this is fucking terrible. But this part is pretty interesting, I suppose, as a sort of what they use after this.
Yeah, this is one thing I was talking with you about the other day. Basically, the first three missions of Halo are, you're just walking about, you're driving around, and it's just mostly setting what the base of the story is, or what the scenario is. You're stuck on a planet, you're screwed. You just got to regroup your troops, or what's left of your troops, and then it kicks off into assault on the control room, which is probably one of my favourite missions.
Yeah.
I mean, I was pushing you the other day. I was saying, Suitepee, don't start the game at the beginning because it's so boring. But I changed my mind because it would have just been unfair on me, I suppose.
I actually do have the level. It's actually really easy to level select skip in this game if you ever use a basic command. So I was kind of surprised, really, to discover. All you have to do was you put in a bunch of numbers into a save file, and you can pretty much unlock every level in the game.
Oh, lovely jubbly.
So if that comes up later, maybe I'll try some of the later levels.
Okay, oh, nice one, sweet.
We'll see how things progress. I might get there myself.
Yep. I mean, Combat's come to the rescue again with some trivia. Like I was saying earlier, I wanted someone to just correct me on that. When I was saying about Halo 1 was originally going to be a Mac game and a third-person shooter, I was completely wrong. Apparently it was going to be a RTS for the Mac and the PC. But apparently Microsoft decided, they wanted an FPS with the help of Bungie. So that's how we got Halo, instead of a sci-fi RTS. Oh yeah, watch out for the leap round the corner, he's going to jump you.
And he missed.
And he missed, yeah. There you go, sweet. There we go. But yeah, thanks for that, Conrad. Was that some research, or have you got a nice bit of trivia you've got stored away in your back of your brain there about Halo? Because I do remember seeing the first pictures of Halo in '99, and it looked, it looked interesting. But hey,
White Bridge.
Oh, thanks, Sega. Yeah, there you go. Some early footage of the early RTS and it was PC game. Oh, nice one.
So is it actually going to be an RTS? Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So it seems, and then with Bungie getting on the program, it was basically a case of making it the FPS for the console.
and the flagship for the Xbox.
Well, yep, that's the thing. Because actually, that's it. To look back at the Xbox Originals game lineup, there really wasn't too much knocking about. I mean, what got me into probably playing the original Xbox was things like Project Gotham, Forza. Basically, it had racing games. As you know, Suitepee, I like my racing games.
Oh, yes, you do indeed.
Yeah, that's what got me into it. So the thought it's got a couple of racing games and this Halo game that I knew nothing about, that my friend showed me. I thought, okay, I'll play Halo for a bit, and I've not looked back since. It's been a fun little thing. I mean, that's one thing I will give the original fat Xbox. Out of all the years I had an Xbox, it never froze or broke or anything. 360 on the van is complete garbage. It's probably the worst. It's the worst reliable console I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've had both my Xbox 360's Red Ring. I think the original and arcade specific lighter version have both died on me.
That's a shame. I haven't had any of the Red Rings of Death. Sorry, the Red Rings of Death. But I've had things such as freezing on certain games. Well, not recently, but when I got an Xbox, so when I got 360 at launch,
There's new traffic
I had issues with certain games freezing a lot and such, or just generally being poor. But, like I said, the Xbox, chubby original Xbox was probably one of the. I'll go out and say it's probably one of the best built consoles I've ever seen. Anyway, someone could pop in with a different console which would build better than that. But yeah, due to it, I mean, you could throw it off a building and it wouldn't break. It was that heavy, it'd probably just land on the floor and keep going. It would end up in Australia. You're saying if you put that an Xbox original on anything not solid, bang, it would have collapsed. Oh gosh. Yep. I mean, I've still got my Xbox original. I didn't get it at launch. Got it a little bit later, and it's a solid runner. I mean, like I said, obviously it's not as good as I suppose current consoles, but hey, its reliability is top tier.
I used to have I was more of a PlayStation person. I have a PS2.
Oh yeah, I had a PS2 and a PS1 as well. I mean, I just enjoyed each console for its its different benefits.
Yeah. I bought an Xbox 360 solely because of Gears of War back a few years ago.
Yeah, that's another series that hit and miss with. I mean, it's a pretty fun little series. I've actually sat down with Boomer a lot and discussed Gears of War. That's a series that I would not have thought Boomer to enjoy because console shooting game. I thought Boomer would have turned his nose up at it, but it turns out Boomer enjoys Gears of War 1 because it's a pretty simple format. We're at war. You got to shoot the bad guys and win and save the day. That's all you do.
Yeah.
One thing I will agree with is when they started adding a load of emotional backstory for Dom and things. I know they're trying to make it not a two-dimensional game. Add some emotion to it, but it didn't suit Gears of War. Gears of War was just basically like, yeah, we've got to shoot the bad guys and blow shit up. It's like Coltrane, baby. Whoa, all that shit. But trying to add all these story elements like Dom's missing wife and his him being all suicidal in the last game. It didn't need to be there. You can see why they're trying to add it, just to add some story or backstory to just give it some some added oomph. But it didn't work for me. I just wanted to shoot some things. Basically Chad wanted, I'm gonna pop some niggas, yo.
Yeah, the thing I remember from Gears of War 1 is I played the single player for about 3 acts and then immediately jumped onto multiplayer and never ever touched single player for months.
Oh, you was one of the multiplayer players, right?
Yeah. And the funny thing was, multiplayer was a last-minute addition to Gears of War 1. Like, they literally weren't going to put it in. They were just going to have this basic main game and nothing else. And then multiplayer came on. I played the shit out of it.
I did hear that from Gears 1. Apparently had a pretty solid multiplayer. Gears 2 and 3, I've only heard problems. I've heard
Gears 1's multiplayer was extremely simplistic, but it was so good back then. Very simple. Not the best balance due to host connection advantage, but it was fun. That's all that mattered. I used to spend 4 hours a night playing it.
Well, that's the thing with
my third year at university.
Yes, it works. I mean, trying to add silly stuff into it don't simply work. Like you said, it was a simple game and you enjoyed it. You just wanted to play that and you're done. That's how it was fun. It was there weren't too much stuff going on. It was just basically, we've got to win the war, guys. We're gonna have Coltrane there. Yeah. But yeah, I never did play the multiplayer.
Search the
Like I said, I
interior
think
of
they
those
played, was it
buildings.
hard mode, you know, where you play as like a survival, you know, waves of waves coming after you. I can't remember.
Horde mode.
Like that, I think it was it hard? I
Yeah,
can't
that was
remember.
the best thing about Gears 2. Basically.
Yeah, I remember that. That was pretty fun.
Oh yeah, Horde mode was the best thing about Gears 2. That was the only good thing about Gears 2. The rest of the game was shit.
Yeah, I do remember that was pretty a bad game. I got to the end of
Oh,
Gears
you
of
have no
War.
idea, Papa-Smurf. You have no idea. I was there on launch day for fucking
Oh, you
Gears
was at
2.
launch?
Oh my god. Talk about
Course.
the worst launch. That is, Players War is probably the single worst launched console game ever. I will put it up for the
There you
record.
go, folks. You've heard it straight from Suitepee's mouth.
Oh yes, the multiplayer lagged. The shotguns didn't work properly. There were at least 10 to 12 bugs discovered on week 1. The multiplayer was broken. Host connection was absolutely dominant, like quadruple so in Gears 1. It was the worst launch ever.
Oh, bloody hell. Well, luckily for me, I missed out on all those multiplayer
And it's
things.
the only game I ever bought the limited edition of in my life, and also the last.
The limited edition. What did
Yeah.
you get with the limited edition with that? I mean, was it any extra?
You
cost
got
or
a,
anything?
I think if I remember, you got a golden chainsaw with the limited edition.
Oh,
some
so you're
shit.
basically just getting some extra game content.
Yeah, basically. I mean, keep in mind I was super hyped for Gears 2.
Yeah, it does sound like it was one of those things where you've been hyped up for it and it's only turned out,
Yeah.
disappointment.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, poor Suitepee.
I know. The multiplayer was so bad. But Horde mode was actually really good. I actually played more Horde mode than the competitive multiplayer and never looked back.
Oh, well, at least it did that. Well, silver linings and all that, mate.
Yeah, I remember like playing. I've only ever beat one map in its entirety, and that was the remake
We
of the
read you,
Gears
Echo
1 maps.
419. We have
Oh
survivors.
yeah,
you
but they call that
Immediate death
flashbacks or something. I can't remember. It was
Yeah,
like
they
some sort-
basically remade all the original maps of Gears. Most of them, not all. So. It was good. I mean, but the multiplayer was bad. You know, you had like Wingman, which was 2 versus 2 versus 2 versus 2 versus 2, and no one ever played it.
Oh,
Yeah, and then I just stopped playing Gears games because fuck that shit.
yeah. I did. That's one thing I do know from Gears of War 2. I've only ever played it once, doing a co-op session with someone, and basically at the end of the, campaign, we just basically sat there and spent 40 minutes saying how bad it was.
Yeah.
We finished the campaign, and looked at each other and just thought, what the hell did we just do? Why?
Yeah, and the funny thing was there was a huge expansion plan for Gears 2, sorry. And guess what the main focus of it was?
What could it have been?
Horde
Sweet?
mode!
Oh,
Whoa, I think we could blow that up.
yeah. It turns out there's. Oh yeah, I've got the Banshee slide down, don't I? I forgot about that.
I've never played Gears 3, but apparently Gears 3 has some good Horde mode. It's just a shame.
It's. I would say it's better than Gears 2, but
I've heard it is better than Gears 2.
I
Absolutely.
think anything could be better than Gears 2, Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Let me give you an example of how bad the balancing was in Gears 2. The Boomer, which is a rocket launcher, and
Oh, yeah, I remember
can
the
kill
big
in
shot.
one hit. In Gears 1, it had 2 shots, a large explosive radius, and was pretty much... basically, the main premise of... It's very similar to sort of Quake style, in a way. Like, you pick up the power weapons,
There's
you
some
dominate the
Marines hiding
game,
in
you
the
have a
hills
huge
above the
advantage,
structure.
you will kill people. You fight for power weapons.
Yeah.
And the Boomer was considered one of the most overpowered ones, that and the Hammer of Dawn.
Oh god, that was the basically orbital, light cannon, wasn't
Yeah,
it? Something
yeah,
like
but it
that.
was only on certain maps, and it was actually hard to use, but it was ridiculously powerful.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, they decided that the best way to balance the Boomer was, keep in mind the transition, there was also a transition from 4 versus 4 to 5 versus 5, was to give the Boomer 3 shots instead of 2, and nerf the explosive damage. Good in theory. Reality. What do you do with a rocket launcher? Do you A, use it to attack players with explosives, or B, fire straight at them and insta-kill them?
Oh gosh.
If you said B, congratulations, you have now essentially turned a weapon that only had 2 rounds that could kill 2 players insta-fire to a weapon that could kill 3 players insta-round. Needless to say, they fucked up. End of discussion. And that was one of many.
That was just many issues.
Yeah.
Well, I said one of many issues. Well,
Yeah.
I'm afraid Conrad's come to the rescue again, and this is something that I'd never picked up on, but I'd noticed. Apparently, Cortana's voice actor was meant to be British originally, so it had a script that had hints of British humour or language in it. So basically, when they changed to an American, voice actor in the end, they never or forgot to change the British script. So basically, you'll notice in a later mission, Cortana is using certain phrases or terminology that we'd understand, but you'd think, why is an American saying that? I mean, I did notice and wonder why they used it, but Conrad here, and apparently it was because it was meant to be a British voice. Well, thanks for that, Conrad. You're pretty much saving the stream here with your little bit of tidbits and trivia.
I never actually knew that. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, there's a couple of parts. Yeah, she says a couple of phrases where you think, I've never heard an American say that, and it's part and parcel of British language, but it turns out it's because she was meant to be British and they never bothered to change it.
I fucking hate these elites. They're so annoying. By the way, they're so annoying because they duck and weave and they still shoot.
Oh god, yeah. If
There are
you
no Covenant
if you did like the skull hunting in Halo 3, there was a skull, if you activated it, that made basically the elites could move like twice as fast and they could bail everywhere, so basically it was impossible to hit with grenades. It was basically bouncing everywhere. If you got in a gunfight with an elite with the specific skull that made them agile as hell, you had to just basically spray and spray basically and hope you hit them.
Yeah, I've also just remembered you're supposed to use the Covenant weapons against it because it's more effective.
Yeah, that's one thing. If you have the plasma pistol, that's basically just charged up and the shields are down, you can finish them off with like a quick pop from the pistol. But, like you said, as you chose, I'd probably say the plasma rifle was a more favourite choice over the plasma pistol. Actually, that's one thing I did remember. In Halo 2, they made the mistake of making the needlers a dual-wield weapon. So basically, you could run around maps with two needlers, and if you remember what the needler was, you had those little pink darts, which are homing missiles, and they just shot into your chest. If a number of these little pink missiles hit you in the chest, you'd explode. Now imagine dual-wielding a map and just spamming them. Basically, the full sky or screen will be full of little pink darts of death. It was, needless to say, that got removed. And yep, Watson's did it, straight up the nose there. Everyone remembers those goddamn dual-wielding needlers. And yep, Sega Flag, the reload animation for the needlers was actually pretty nice. They have little spines on them. I mean, even the little melee attack you could do as well looked pretty nice with it. I mean, it's only a tiny thing, but hey. Did the needler get nerfed in Halo 3? I know they definitely removed dual-wielding, and a lot of people didn't use it. Obviously because... Actually, I think at launch a lot of people probably used to expect it to still be as powerful as it was in Halo 2, but I think it definitely did get quite heavily...
Yeah, I believe Halo 2 had a very similar sort of gameplay balance change. Like I talked about how Gears 2 was massively not balanced. I think Halo 2 was very similar back in the day, wasn't it? Like, they changed a lot.
I would say that. Yeah, it was. There was a fair few issues with Halo 2 multiplayer. Certain maps you could just literally walk or jump out of the map. If you got bored, okay, see ya. I'm taking off into the sky. And you're gone. You can't. Basically, there were certain parts. I think was it Blood? Did Blood Gulch ever turn up in Halo 2? I can't remember. It was either Blood Gulch or.
I think it did.
I think there was like one point in Blood Gulch. If you jumped on this one rock, you'd literally take off into the sky, and because of the limited fall damage, you could literally. You could go to several miles and still land, and you'd be fine. It was ridiculous, but like I said, I never really did play Halo multiplayer, to be honest.
You never played the competitive multiplayer. You were
it's that's one thing. That was it. The super jumps, Conrad. Yeah, there were absolutely bloody loads of them, and basically everyone knew where they were. So match begins, and you have people taking off into the sky.
The energy sword, I believe, was one of the biggest things they introduced in Halo 2 that everyone hated.
Oh, of course, yeah, that was the energy sword. It was a pretty fun weapon to have, I guess. But yeah, in multiplayer, basically, if I remember correctly, if two people charged at each other with the energy sword, you could literally parry each other or hit each other at the same time, and you'd do no damage. You literally would just be sat there bashing the shit out of each other, doing no damage. But as long as you just spammed the button quick enough, you'd win.
Yeah. I remember they slightly nerfed that in Halo 3, I think, to the point where you could parry better or something like that.
I remember in Halo 3, I think I did a aiming or an auto attack sort of thing. Basically, if you had your cursor or the reticule aimed at someone while you had the sword, you could actually lunge at them. But the problem was you'd lunge ridiculous distances at first, and I think that did get heavily nerfed in the end. I'm not sure how that went.
Ruins are concealed in those rocks.
Let's see.
More where that came from.
Let's have a look what other questions got here. Oh god, yeah, comrade. I've had that happen many times about the super jumps you get on the map with the sniper rifles. You're basically an untouchable god sniping everyone from on top of the map. So, yeah, you could literally jump out of the boundary and you'd just be sat there laughing, just sniping people who were stuck on the bottom.
Yeah, I remember the sniper in Halo was kind of stupid. Somewhat. And I also remember there was a mode in Halo 3 that I think it was called like Snipes and Revolvers or something. It was something they used.
Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, Snipes and Shotties, was it?
Yeah, that was it. And for some stupid reason, instead of the Halo 2 where it was limited ammo, they made both weapons unlimited ammo.
Oh, that was it. See, Conrad's literally just digging us out here, mate. It was Shotties, apparently. Conrad seems like he's got a nice encyclopedia knowledge.
I never liked Halo 3's competitive multiplayer. I always thought it was
Oh god, no, I will admit I played a bit of Griffball and I think, was it Flood or Infection? Not Flood, Infection. I played a bit of that. That was pretty good, I suppose. I think Dax only plays a lot of Infection, if I remember correctly. If you're ever on Xbox, you know he's always, well not always, but if he's ever playing Halo, he's doing Infection or something like that.
I thought Infection was alright.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, they actually implemented it as a proper Flood-based team game in Halo 4.
Nice.
I mean, it's actually quite good. Rather than just being a Spartan with black armor and high agility in Halo 4, you actually have proper Flood forms. So that's actually quite interesting. I know it feels very much like I guess it. I won't say it feels like, but I guess it's sort of like Left 4 Dead Team Deathmatch sort of thing. You know what I mean? But you have proper Flood abilities, I suppose. Like you have some sort of spike and you have higher agility, obviously, and sort of things like that. So it seems I haven't played it myself on Halo 4, but it seems like they've gone out of their way to make Infection with the Flood forms, an interesting thing, or at least a more interesting game. Did I ever find the Scarab gun in Halo 2? No, I'm afraid not, comrade. I know where it is, but I never went out of the way to look for it. And yep, forging Halo 3 was pretty goddamn fun, I remember that.
Choose the Xbox. And I'm back. Carry on, Smith.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm doing is I'm going to change a setting real quick.
Yeah, sure. Take your time, mate.
There, whatever. I don't want to be disturbed by other people on Skype. Alright. Carry on.
So I'm just looking at... Oh gosh, yes, I remember that corner. It was literally you had to jump through hoops to get it, basically. Yeah, I do remember that. Like I said, I never got it myself, but yeah, many tales of people going on, hunts for the skulls and the weapons that were hidden on Halo 2. I mean, that was actually quite a nice little feature in Halo 3. You had like little skulls that were hidden on every level, or you had to do certain things to unlock them, and you'd, basically go looking for them. You could get different skulls. Some would give you more health. Certain ones were basically said if you died in a mission, you'd completely have to restart that level. So basically no checkpoints. Enemies were basically agile as hell. What else were they? Oh, that was another one. Your armor never regenerated. So basically, if you lost some of your armor, you had to punch someone to get the armor back. It was little tidbits like that. I think another one added unusual dialogue between the characters. It was pretty fun like that. Yeah, that was it, Black Eye, thanks for that comment. At least you're here with all the knowledge. And of course, the grunt birthday party was basically if you got a headshot on a grunt, their head would explode with like a little confetti ball. And you get like a little scream from kids at a birthday party. It's pretty funny, but oh gosh.
Did they still have skulls in Halo?
No.
Like later Halo?
Halo 4 really screwed up Suitepee. All the skulls were instantly unlocked for you, and they never existed on levels. As far as so basically, it was we've done all the work for you. Isn't that fun, guys? No, it wasn't. It was more fun to go on little skull hunts with your mates, you know. Because I remember.
So they took them more like kind of challenges, I guess.
Basically, it was one of the skulls was you had to get to the point in the story where you assassinate I think it's one of the big prophet fellas, but to get the skull you had to get to the point where you've killed the prophet, then you had to jump through these rings and to unlock the skull. There's like these rings you had to, I think it was listed from 1 to 10, you had to jump through certain skulls in a certain order to get the skull. It was basically like you've got to jump through hoops to get it.
He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The truth and
You
reconciliation.
sound younger than expected, apparently.
Oh yeah, that's to be expected, isn't it, young lad? Yeah, I'm not the old man that everyone's been thought and that was. I mean, that's one thing that I was laughing about with Suitepee the other day when we was playing on with Skype. I was saying like, yeah, everyone's expecting me to be Billy Mays, but no, I'm just a daft northerner. The illusions, so the immersion even's gone. The illusion, Papa-Smurf being Papa-Smurf is gone.
Instead, now we have the reality, which is everyone has Papa-Smurf questions.
I mean, that's one thing I don't get. People say I sound like Slash Cats, but I thought Slash Cats sounded more like. I have to have a sip of water before I sign this 1 second. I thought Slash Cats were more like. You're meant to be downstairs, dickhead. I thought that's what Slash Cats sounded more like.
Yeah, I think you're not far off.
Not far off. Oh well, that's worrying.
Actually, now I think about it, you're pretty accurate.
Troops and supplies on the surface. That's
No, did they take away the pistol?
Ship, I should be able to log
yeah, now enjoy a stealth section, Suitepee. A stealth section in Halo. What could go wrong?
Oh yeah, I bet. This is where I stopped playing.
Stick to the higher ground to the right.
Yeah, this was a bit of a daft one.
Without being spotted. I've detected Covenant stationary guns in the next class. I recommend using your sniper rifle to take out.
Yeah, it's just for this week's Sega Fire. It's been 7 cold streams, you know, basically. Well, it's meant to have been 1 a day, but I think Suitepee's had some issues with people not turning up and whatnot, so.
That should let us keep the element of surprise.
As covertly as a loud sniper rifle can be.
Yeah, if you remember correctly, in Halo Reach there's a very similar mission. I'm just trying to remember which one it was now. But yeah, basically they recreated this mission in Halo Reach, but used with the Japanese guy. I think it's called Jun or June. I can't remember now. You expected me to sound like Christopher Lee. Sorry, Neptune, I'd have to have more cigars and more whiskey. Unless I win the lottery, that ain't gonna happen, lad. At the moment, I'm just on water and coffee. The second mission, thank you, Conrad.
Yeah, I don't think you can stealth this too well, so screw it. I wish you don't get a game over for not stealthing. You have been spotted. Game over.
Oh, yeah. It was a bit of a... Well, I can see why they tried to go for a stealth section, but it just simply doesn't work with Halo. Halo's, you know, you're charging headlong. You're like this 1-ton, 7-foot super soldier who's like a... you're not meant to go in stealthy. You're meant to just charging like a bloody beast. But hey, you know, hats off to them for trying, but it just simply didn't work. Well, for me it didn't work. I mean, it's a fun mission, I suppose, but it didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, I make a clunky sound every time I walk.
Yep.
I'm being stealthy.
Yeah, Drunken, in our anniversary I've actually yet to get that achievement, mostly because I haven't really tried too much. I'm not the stealthiest as, you know, as Suitepee said, I'm not the stealthiest as guys either. I'll just stomp around with bloody assault rifles and shit all day. It's like, I am being stealthy! Just charging in headlong. Interesting, like I said, interesting idea to use, but oh god, it was not well done. You know what, Joel, can you convince me? I'll try that on anniversary later just for you then, okay? I'll probably fail miserably, but yeah. Yeah, no, so that's one thing. Everyone expects British people, I think, to sound like pip pip cheerio types, you know, half a spot of tea, governor.
Yeah.
In the end, most English people are terrible at English. I think I was speaking with John the Pro the other day, just basically saying about how the English people here have worse English than the foreigners. It's like Johnny Foreigner has controlled our language better than us. Okay.
Well, we get a lot of Johnny Foreigners these days. Anyway.
Oh yeah, I told you, Sweetie. That's why I believe in the community. We're going to start our own Northerners stream without on it. You know, Johnny Foreigner is going to stay here with Oatfish. We're going to make our own stream.
Right, exactly. And then we have no Boku Bokus either.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot Boku. Boku was a
Welsh.
little Welsh elf fella. That's not.
Oi, my English is fine.
Yeah, we should have like a your what mate count at the top right at stream. Or something like that. Your what mate?
Oh no, it's all tiny.
Sweet.
Runty thing.
There you go, sweet. Now you're doing it.
Yeah, I'm just sniping everything.
No, but you're progressing through this at a decent little rate, mate, so yeah. Hats off you for oh, excuse me, gassy. Hats off you for, progressing at a decent rate. That's one thing I didn't want you to. I didn't want you to be just sat there doing legendary mode. I thought, as much as I trust Suitepee, I just didn't want you to be arsing about on the first mission all day.
I was never going to play as on legendary.
And yeah, that's one thing I will say. I mean, Halo 2 on Legendary was still an absolute cakewalk. It was ridiculously easy. Apart from me, I thought it was ridiculously easy anyway.
Really? You've said Halo 2's Legendary is actually...
It was... I thought it was. It was... I mean, let's see, Conrad, Dralk, and anyone else who played. Was Halo 2 too easy for you? I mean, Legendary just felt very normal. I mean, it was like... Legendary is meant to be set aside as the the challenge. Maybe I'm just MLG, yes. It's for the rubbish. Yeah, it's MLG. Pop, pop, pop. And all that stuff. Well, yeah.
MLG can go fuck itself.
Yeah, I never get that kind of stuff. I mean,
there's one reason I don't like MLG. It's because it's because of Gears of War, basically. Now, you've played Gears, haven't you, Papa-Smurf?
Well, like I said, mostly it's a co-op game, similar to what we've done with Halo. It's pretty much a nice little game to play in co-op. But anyway, yeah. From what I've heard, the community for the online is very much MLG / everyone's going to be a super competitive winner kind of thing. You know what I mean? Is it really like that, or is it just people getting the wrong idea?
I've never actually played a proper MLG match, but there's a reason I don't like them, and it's because of to do with Gears of War. Don't get me wrong, I didn't play MLG back in the day. Wasn't that good. I never even played ranked matches. I just played public matches, and then when I played ranked matches, I got my ass kicked. Some of the time.
Yeah.
There was a thing in Gears called weapon sliding. It was basically a glitch you could use where you could... Normally when you pick up a weapon, you go into a little animation where you have to pause, pick it up. Weapon switching basically allowed you to kind of just move and pick up the weapon at the same time.
Oh, okay.
And the great MLG thought that was okay. So I thought, major league glitches,
Oh, so is that where the major league glitches from?
Yeah. I just kind of find it funny that they're like promoting competitive play, but then they think, yeah, it's alright, have a glitch, whatever.
Okay, what did you say, Joel? You've actually never played Halo 2. Yeah, that's one thing I never got, because Halo 2, if I remember, was called Halo 2 Vista, and it was only compatible with the Vista version. Is that right? Because, like I said, I'm on the console side of things, so I never really played Halo on the PC. But I think it really pissed people off the fact that it was a Vista-only game. Oh, if I remember, it was a Vista-only game. Yeah, and I would agree with Ralph. Anniversary, Halo 3, maybe even the other games probably should get ported to the PC. Not just simply because, to get some money, but because you guys can actually play them and have some fun with it. I mean, it's,
Yeah, how long did it take for Halo 2 to get ported to PC after the release?
I think it was 2 years and it only worked on Vista. That's just a rough guess. I think it was 2 years after. And ODST, yeah, that's a game, like I said earlier, was pretty much, I've heard it's a very Marmite game. I've heard people say it's a good game, but the other time, you know, the other side of things, I've heard people say only bad things about ODST. I mean, but yeah, I thought it was a relatively good game, ODST. I mean, I enjoyed the little jazzy soundtrack they tried with it as well. That was quite nice, I suppose.
ODST tried a bit more gritty and darker, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, Boku, Marmite is great on toast. Just chipping in with food talk all of a sudden. Yeah, but I'd say they weren't a terrible game. It's just it was a middle of the road fun little shooter.
This is damn rifle.
Okay, if you have a look around, there should be a active camo over in the tree line. So you keep having to nosy up towards the trees on the left, and there should be an active camo.
Okay. Active camo in the trees. Got it.
Yeah, just keep looking at it. I think it's meant for the next section. You can actually just bypass a load of a load of elites who come running out of this one area. So if you want to do like a speed run, I suppose you could get the the active camo and just leg it.
Yeah. If you want to do this in the stealth mode.
Oh,
we're supposed to be doing, but we're not doing.
Yeah, I was going to say, as Draken pointed out, it's not really the kind of map for doing stealth. There is an achievement on the anniversary version, but I've never pulled it off. Simply because, one, I'm terrible at stealth. I'm literally like, flipping counting cards is literally Sam Fisher compared to me. So.
Okay, so there you go, Flip. Apparently you're not the worst stealth player. Apparently. Without to... Did you ever want to become a live streamer yourself, Smurf?
Well, that is one thing. I mean, last year, Dope did want us to do some streams for some games he gifted us on Xbox Live Arcade, but sadly, the capture card I had was completely busted and simply didn't function anymore. So, if you want some daft northerner who's going to be awake at odd hours of the evening to do some filler streams, just pester me and I'll have to get a capture card. So that's a shot. That's the option for you there, guys. If you want some daft northerner to stream, just pester me enough and I'll probably do it.
Yeah, and speaking of that, you used to be a moderator on here, didn't you? Like, about 2 years ago.
It would have been 2 years ago, yeah, 2011, yeah.
What was that like, being a moderator?
It was interesting, I suppose. Like I said, something I'd never done before, and, wanted to help out on the site, so H gave us a shout while I was at work and said, when you finished at work, why don't you have a crack at it? So, yeah, why not?
Firing!
God damn it,
Directly under the ship now.
Alright, are we bad or what? We're to board that thing? We need a plan.
The Covenant use a gravity lift to move.
Actually, that's one thing that Conrad could probably answer us.
Surface.
In certain versions of Halo, didn't the grenades on the floor used to explode if you shot them or if there was an explosive nearby? I'm not... Did that happen in the first Halo as well? Because remember, on certain maps on Legendary, you'd get absolutely screwed over just by, if you walk past a bunch of grenades, if a grunt shot like a plasma, you just try down Suitepee, you get a reaction or...
Doesn't seem to be this version anyway.
Ah well, thanks for checking, Suitepee. Yeah, Sega, do remember that you could launch a Warthog in pretty much into orbit. Oh, so it happened most in Halo 3, maybe Halo 2. Okay, because remember Halo 3, doing certain runs on Legendary, I got screwed over by, just a pile of grenades left on the floor would blow up next to you. And if you had a certain score on, you'd have to get sent back to the start of the mission, so... Hey there, Del Spooner. Hey there, Del Spooner. And yeah, Throttle Draken. Apparently, the illusion that I'm an AI who has the answer to everything is obsolete.
Hey, Dale Spooner.
Hey,
I'm down for my sniper rifle.
Everyone needs a test, dummy. That Valkyrie, mate. If Suitepee's willing to risk himself by blowing up some grenades, I'll let him do it.
Yeah, I'm the guinea pig, basically. This is the first I've ever gotten in this game.
Oh, well, go on, Suitepee. Oh yeah, be aware that some hunters may drop down on your head in a couple of seconds. Well, in a couple of minutes, just be aware that they may drop down.
Yeah. I'm throwing plasma grenades to try and spread them out a bit.
Yep.
Have you ever played the multiplayer of Halo 1?
The multiplayer, like I said, it was mostly just a co-op or custom game thing I used to do. So competitive.
I think they still have servers, you know.
I'd imagine, yeah. I've seen a lot of threads of people who, try to resurrect it, and it's a fun game. People, also with nostalgia goggles, remember it's a fun game. So.
I think it's also because a lot of people say that Halo 1 multiplayer was the best.
Yeah, it seems so.
There's arguments like, oh, the pistol has never been better since Halo 1 kind of thing. Oh, I managed to get the stick on somebody.
Oh, do the casual lad. And yeah, I do remember that, Spud, with the flipping the elephant. Basically, it just came up, instead of, flip X button to flip it over, it'd say, wait, how did you do that? Because the elephant was like some massive portable operation centre which you could flip over, or knock over more even. Yeah, that's a nice little Easter egg, I suppose. Yep, I do remember that, Conrad. Mythic and Catch was it was basically when you got to the end of that any mission, it's basically like you was some sort of Vietnam veteran. He's basically like, nope, not going back there. But it's like I said, certain levels could all of a sudden become twice as, or 2-3 times more difficult by adding some of these skulls to them, because of the variations of difficulty or just sheer fun it would add to it. So that was a nice thing to do.
Oh shit, what's this? Fruit? I didn't know they had these in Halo 1.
Wait, jump up. Yep, those guys turn up a few times, yeah.
I'm not kidding, I didn't actually know that. Hey, I got to stick to him.
Yep.
And he dies.
Oh, remember, sneak up behind him and get his back. It's unshielded. Oh, on his head.
I was actually just trying to throw grenades at them.
Oh, well, there you go, you got him anyway. Oh, you got a chap to your left there, sweet. There you go.
I've never seen this enemy before, I'm not joking.
Yeah, I'm sure Conrad could remember. If I remember correctly, these guys aren't actually like a single enemy. Apparently they're meant to be like thousands of worms put into like an armoured suit or something. It's like a colony of worms that controls the suit basically, rather than just a single enemy. So by shooting the backpacks on armoured, it basically kills the colony. There you go. See?
Yeah, this is on normal Zenmass.
Once we're inside
Oh yeah, that's right,
Green. Captain's command neural
Green, Miss
interface.
Green, yeah, they
You'll probably
always go in
be
like
the ship's
two
bridge,
partners.
narrow our search.
Isn't there like one thing, if you kill one of the partnership, doesn't the other one go berserk and just basically has more health and has more violent attacks? Because that's one thing I always remember, if there were two of them, you'd try to get both of them at the same time. If you was like with one hunter, you'd be pissed as hell. So...
Oh, backup's coming. I didn't really hear the dialogue because I believe we're going to go up the grab lift, I think.
Yeah, you jump up the graph lift and you've got to go and get your captain back. He's been held captive aboard this ship that you're about to infiltrate, albeit quite loudly. So
I'll keep that in mind, Conrad, if I see any movements. Orange spots, weak spots. Fade to purple.
We're in. I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defense.
Is this still a stealth mission now, or is this the part where we can go blow shit up again?
Well, no, this is pretty much just assault the ship and find out where your captain is. Just keep an eye out, because I think, if I remember correctly, this room is basically, you're going to get ambushed, pretty much. So, it's kicking off already.
Yeah. Oh shit, what's that? Oh shit, an invisible one.
Yep, we've got active camo chappies knocking about now.
Wait, they had energy swords in Halo 1 as well?
Yep.
Oh, they did this fucking thing in...
Oh, Suitepee, no! What you got?
I didn't know it would act the same as the... Oh
Yep.
god.
Hey,
I remember this part when I played Reach. There was a fucking mission where you basically had this whole thing with these jerk-offs.
Oh, sweet.
And I hated it then too.
Yeah, you got an hour and a half in without dying, that's pretty good, sweet. Yeah, remember the charge basically drops into his...
It was much worse though, because there was a room in the dark, and you had to fight like 3 or 4 brutes that used the friggin' swords. Which was annoying.
Oh, that's nice, guzzling biscuit. Yeah, that is actually one mode I actually used to enjoy in Halo Reach. The firefight co-op. That's basically, you know, you have to survive wave after wave. And just basically, certain things would be you have to. What was it? You have to do certain variations. Like there might be Gruntopolis, where basically hundreds and hundreds of grunts would ascend onto the battlefield, and you'd have to try and repel them. Or there was like, what else would they? Hunter. Like, well, I think there's about a couple dozen hunters turn up on the field as well. That was quite funny as well. I think that's, yeah, I'd probably say I spent most of the time on Halo Reach playing the firefight mode. That was pretty fun. I mean, that's one thing that I actually enjoyed about, well, to say enjoy about Halo Reach. They added some interesting new weapons, but it seems like when they added a load of new weapons on Halo Reach, it spread the choice of weapons really thin. So it's gone from Halo 3, well, Halo 2 and 3, where you know your weapons and there aren't too many variation. It's just a case of you got your plasma weapons, a couple of explosive weapons, and your human weapons. Halo Reach added a whole smorgasbord of new weapons. Oh, your invisible suite.
Yep.
Time to be stealthy.
I am invisible. Hooray!
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Didn't they remove the battle rifle and put something like a DMR? What's it called? In place of it.
For a long time.
Sir. No way through.
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
We'd be sitting ducks in that narrow space. We can hold this position if you can.
Oh, the spiker, yeah, that was a good weapon as well.
Halo invented modern
Chief,
stealth.
let's see if we can find a way to open the door.
Oh.
Side passages, what are they on about?
Yeah, you
Guys,
basically
I don't know what you're
just gotta
talking
walk
about.
Head upstairs, see if there's another door you can access, sweet. Time to go walk through corridors.
Oh, okay. Keep in mind that this is the furthest I've ever gone, so...
No, it's okay, sweet.
It's like new territory for me, this.
That's okay.
The Covenant shit was kind of nice. Scumbags. Very purple. This is the Boku Covenant.
Alright, thanks for that comment. Yeah, isn't the... I'm just trying to remember, the flamethrower was meant to be in Halo 1, and I think the fuel rod cannon was meant to be in Halo 1 also. And that was a nice little weapon, the fuel rod cannon, basically a Covenant grenade launcher, but basically you fire like massive, just, well, I can't describe what it was, it's like a big old, do you know the cannon that the hunters use, where it fires like a green projectile? Basically, you'd use that as like a, but you could do like a semi-automatic 7-shot thing. So basically, if you hit, well, I think the one was enough to kill you. So it's actually quite an interesting weapon to have. Hey, as Conrad said, it was meant to be in Halo 1, but got pushed back to one of the older games. Oh, sorry, one of the other games even.
Well, Droken, I used to play this on Heroic, I think, and I just never got past the sneaking mission because I used to play on high difficulty. So.
Alright, well, you got a nice Sunday stroll today. It's on the normal mode.
Yes. And it's a Sunday, so that's even more coincidental. Good. Ah, shit. I'm taking a pounding, though.
That is one thing I do remember, Spud. Basically, if you got the fuel rod cannon, it was basically like... you're not... basically, you could spam the hell out of it. So, yep.
The inventor. Oh no, I think Halo... Wasn't Halo one of the first games to introduce sticky grenades or something like that? I can't remember this game being that revolutionary now I think
sticky grenades? Oh, well, wouldn't be able to say. Yeah, that's another thing as well. Halo 3 had the brute grenades, you know, those little spike bombs, basically. I think they was made into like an anti-vehicle sort of weapon, or they no, they'd be anti-personnel, weren't they? They had the flame grenades as well from the brutes, but they never appeared in any other game. I mean, there's interesting grenades, but hey, they never turned up in another game. And of course, with Halo 4, you've got these Promethean. Sorry, are they called Promethean or Prometheans? I can't remember. Either way, you've got this new race in Halo 4 which don't need to be there. And basically, they've got all these new weapons that you get. But needless to say, it was. I will still say Halo 4 was bad. As a fan of the series of Halo 4 was a bad game. I mean, it was interesting to play, but hey, it was still pretty poor.
What combat? Regenerating health, would you say? Combat's arguing a lot of tropes came from Halo. I'm not so sure about that, but I could be wrong. I don't know enough fuck all about Halo. That's Papa-Smurf's area of expertise.
Like I said, I would say the health that they used in Halo 1 should have been the way it's been kept. You know, a mixture of your regenerative shield / health packs. That's the way it really should have been throughout the whole series, but for whatever reason, Halo 2 and 3 had just completely regenerative health, which, you know, that was a step backwards in my opinion. You know,
console gaming.
Yeah, console gaming on. You got a spot on there, Suitepee, mate. But hey, for some reason they stuck with that. Actually, I tell you, they actually. I can't even remember what the system is on Halo 4 because I've literally forgot most of Halo 4.
You've erased it from your mind because of that.
It is, yeah. I will. I'll try and get back into it eventually, but man, I forgot most of what the game was like.
Fair enough.
But yeah, they used the Halo 1 system in Halo Reach, which I thought was a nice touch, but it should have been an option at least to have it in Halo 2 and 3, but for some reason, bang, it was gone.
Oh well. Such is the life of Halo.
And yeah, Sega 5, that's definitely something that's probably come around the time of Halo. The limited amount of, a limited amount of weapons you could carry, and that only got worse because originally you was allowed 4 grenades, that got back set to like 2 grenades in the other games. So yeah, well, I won't say it's the first game to use it, but it's certainly something that made Halo a bit bad for me.
Try to take out this fucking wheat. Take that. Oh god, look how smart the AI is. It always annoyed me that the AI was actually not too bad in this game. Hello? Hello? Smurf?
Yes, sorry mate, I was just reading something in chat. Yeah, sorry.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, that's right, Karen. Yeah, it was 4 in this one. Oh, sorry. Wait, Halo 2 had 4 grenades as well? I can't remember that. But then again, I haven't played Halo 2 in a long time, so that could be why.
Yeah, oh, a 2-weapon system. God, I hated that shit.
Yeah, you're limited to 2 weapons and your 4 grenades, and that only got scaled back in future. But in Halo 4, obviously, they added the new type of grenades. I guess that's to combat not having like 12 grenades in your pocket, I suppose.
Why are they going down here? I'm supposed to go the other way. You've like set 2 markers for some reason. Whatever. Yeah, it just reminded me when Fear 3 sort of did that shit,
Yeah, I do remember when you was looking forward to Fear. That was a big letdown for you, wasn't it? Because you were as a fan of the Fear series, wasn't you? But
honestly, Fear 3, I was expecting an average game. I was expecting the multiplayer to be good though.
Oh, okay.
And then nobody ever played multiplayer, and the multiplayer was shit.
Oh, well. Yeah, because nobody was really looking forward to that, and when it finally came out, it was a case of, what is this? You've been looking forward to it. So, yep, that's one thing I do remember. I think, actually, it wasn't you and Bo who were going to do like a co-op stream of Fear, or was it you and Dralkin?
I think it might be me and Drow, but we've played Fear 3 cooperatively, and
alright.
Drow hates it too. I think. It's a good co-op game.
Yeah,
but
it's a
the
good
co-op
co-op
doesn't last. It's not nearly as goofy as Halo, and it's not nearly as fun. Period. So aside from racing games and Halo, what else do you play, Smurf?
Well, I'm pretty much an open bag. I'll play pretty much anything if you give us a recommendation. I mean, looking at the list of games that I need to play, I mean, I picked up Chrome Hounds recently for for £1 on the 360. That's a relatively fun little mech warrior style game on the 360. I mean, I know the online servers are down, but for £1 I'll play the campaign and have a bit of a laugh with it. But from what I've heard and seen on YouTube, Chrome Hands Online, when it was still up, was one of the most fun games to play. You know, just stomping around in giant mechs and all that kind of stuff. Let's see what else we got knocking about at the moment. Red Dead Redemption, that's a game that... Yeah, Conrad, that is what's a playlist at the moment, actually, Alpha Protocol. It's been sat on a playlist for a while, so that's a game I'm willing to have a go at. I've only heard good things about Alpha Protocol. Apparently very underrated from what I've heard. We've got like Red Dead Redemption. What else we got? Oh yeah, sorry, of course, I'm just trying to think. Oh, of course, Dark Souls. I completely forgot Dark Souls. I've been playing that game on and off for so long, and yet I've never finished it. It's one of those games that I enjoy, but it does get to a point where I put it to one side and never get really back.
Yeah, I need to play through Dark Souls at some point again.
Again.
No, not again for the first time. I
thought you played it before, Sweet.
I have, but I sort of stopped after the Taurus demon. I'm trying to get...
So I'm just looking at something. So it's really bad. Well, for you, it's not a particularly good game, Conrad. I mean, like I said, I was advised to give it a go, and I've just put it down, and it's on its playlist. So I might give it a go.
Nah, I'm just really bad at finishing games, so I'm trying to get better at that now because I've got a full-time job, so I don't have time to get around with 80 billion types of games, so... I'm currently working for Assassin's Creed offline without streaming it.
I do remember you saying that, yeah. I mean, that's a series I've probably not got... Well, I didn't get into that either. I mean, Assassin's Creed seems like a fun game and people seem to enjoy it. It's just something I've never got into. It's like Resident Evil and, Devil May Cry. They're series that I've heard a lot of people say good things about, but I've never got into playing them. It's not that I don't like them, it's just,
Yeah, I see what you mean. There's a lot of series I haven't got into, like... Well, I've never finished a Halo game for one thing.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, I think, like I said, I'm pretty much going to be always knocking about playing the racing games most of the time. Like I said, most of the people don't play racing games, so, if I do jump online, it is mostly going to be just playing racing games. I mean, recently, a couple of guys who do racing games, we've just tried to play some separate games, to spice things up and play different games. Like, one of the guys, actually, before you mentioned about these co-streams, said, do you want to try playing Halo? Because, everyone plays Halo on the console, so I had at least, played it. So, yeah, it was quite freaky how he mentioned getting back into Halo, and then, the following day he said, do you want to do this co-stream idea? So...
Wait a moment. I'm going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate...
So it was actually freaky time. I was like, oh yeah, I'll play Halo again. I haven't played it for several years now, and all of a sudden Suitepee turns up and says, yeah, do you want to play one of your favourite games?
What a coincidence!
Suitepee, you don't go by another name and play racing games a lot, do you?
Well, sometimes I call myself M. Schumacher, but...
Sweet Schumacher, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I've missed out on. That's one thing that really I miss, having Schumacher not on the grid again, because he's retired for a second time, because he didn't have a race seat, so he's basically retired and called it a day again. So that's a sad thing, because basically he could have still raced because he's a decent driver, but
go away, you stupid human.
Go and get him, Sweet. Go and get him, lad.
I'm trying, but my allies are getting in the way, like idiots. One down. Seriously, they're chasing after my buddies instead of killing me.
Yeah, that's one thing I did remember about this part when I went to go and play it the other day. The hunters completely ignored me and just went after all these Marines, getting smashed to bits. Yeah, no, man, he was getting on for a fair few. Actually, he was over 40 in these last 2 seasons anyway. Yeah, and the Hamilton deal pretty much screwed him on that. Basically, Hamilton goes to Mercedes, he gets the #1 spot. McLaren and Mercedes, they've got the decision: who do you keep, Schumacher or Rosberg? And Schumacher decided, I'm gone.
Come on, buddies. Move the door.
Progressing through this at a nice pace anyway.
Oh yeah, this has definitely been good. This has been the easiest co-commentary stream so far for me.
It's been the easiest. Alright. It's just a shame I couldn't jump on and play with you, because like I said, This is pretty much one of those games that you play, and it's always fun to play on with me. Oh yeah, I'll stick with you on that Neptune. Hamilton is a bit of a dick in F1. I mean, he was a financed driver for Mercedes ever since he was like a kid playing, on go-karts. McLaren realised he was going to be good, so they basically paid for him to start go-karting as like a little kid. So basically he had a 14-year career with McLaren even before he got into F1. He repays that back
Shit,
to...
one of my fucking AI just threw a grenade and nearly killed me.
Yeah, that does happen a fair bit. Watch out for those random grenade throws, man. Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
I know, Grunt's throwing plasma grenades.
You got your plasma. Well, you got plasma from three grunts, and you got the Marines hitting you in the back with grenades as well.
Yeah.
It's like whose side are they on, man?
Fucking Halo invented grenade spam. Uh-oh, we got some active camo thingies.
Yeah, I forgot about that fellow up there. Have you still got the sniper rifle?
I do, yes.
Like Suitepee infiltrates a ship, goes in with his sniper rifle, like it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've just been using my Oh, and suddenly I'm killed by... What? What the hell just killed me? I have no idea.
Oh, what? Yeah, I just saw that then. I don't even get what.
I have no idea what happened.
Yeah, that was pretty. I don't even know what happened.
Kind of weird how the Covenant are weak to their own weaponry. Somewhat.
Careful, it could be anywhere.
Oh, you have to do an escort mission? Boo. That's it, I'm gonna stop here.
Oh god, yeah, the same thing happened to me as well, Drawkin. I'm not sure if it's a... Is that only something they've implemented in Anniversary, it being an escort mission? Because I did remember it not happening like that. And when I went to play Anniversary, I think Captain Keys got hit by a stray grenade. And he was like, yup, you failed the mission, start again. So yeah, that was... I think it's... Oh, I hope it's something they only added in Anniversary.
Oh, I hope so too. Doesn't sound good. Don't want to have to die again.
It was in this too as well, Drac. Okay, Suitepee, be aware that you might get screwed over with...
Oh, great. Thanks, Drow. Thanks for that, Drowkin. Now I hope it wasn't another shield carrying onto an elite thing. Oh, I finally get a checkpoint now, even though I went here early and didn't get the checkpoint. This makes no sense.
Well, yeah, like you said, you got the checkpoint randomly there. Well, at least you got that to look forward to anyway.
I must have been killed by a grenade or something, I guess.
Yeah, I think Conrad said it must have bounced off the back of your head and just basically killed both of you.
Yeah, that was probably it.
Yeah, Drake, and hopefully that sorts out the issue with the escort mission, because he hasn't got boom skull and he's playing on quite an easy difficulty, so hopefully no problems with that.
How was the frame rate then on the stream, by the way, compared to the others?
What if you had some issues with, jittering and whatnot? Or has it been okay for you?
I've
I mean...
lowered the
Oh, you
quality
lowered
again.
From what I can see, it's... I mean, it seems okay.
Oh no, he got stuck with the plasma grenade.
He got stuck. From what I've seen, it's reasonably, well framed. There's been a couple of moments where it goes a bit shaky, but hey, it's a stream.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's
it's
still being awkward. I'm starting to wonder if that's just me or whether it's just glitched or something.
I'm still maintaining Ustream 2013. There you go, lads.
Maybe it's possible that because I have such a low internet that Twitch is being awkward with that.
There you go.
Whether it's just... has it been whitelist during my Dishonored streams? I'm trying to figure this problem out. Apparently it's quite common.
I've noticed mostly when you're doing these co-streams, so it could be something that's popped up with the use of Skype. So,
Yeah.
I mean, anyone else can pop in and shed some light on this, because, like I said, the only thing I've noticed on certain streams that you did, there was a bit of jittering, but I think it could be Skype. But then again, hey, a stream, I don't know, the ins and outs of it.
Fair enough. So let's see where we can find Captain Keys. And I'm going the wrong way. For no reason. Damn it all to hell.
Hey, that's one thing I remember. I'm sure Conrad or Jorkan can pop in with some light on this. On the assault rifle, do you have like a waypoint marker just above where the ammo counter is? I can't remember. Could you pick up that assault rifle on the floor, Suitepee, just to check this? Because remember, there used to be a little arrow, and some people said it was basically just a waypoint marker sort of thing that you could have. I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
you'd have to. It should just be further down this corridor.
Yeah, I picked it up. Yeah, it does appear to be a marker thing.
Okay, right. Yeah, let's actually point at the. Just spin around a bit just to see if it it changes direction. So,
I wonder if
so
that's
it's
just
actually
an orientation thing, though, whether it's just to do with. I think that's just orientation, though, isn't it? It doesn't seem to be changing based on what I'm doing at the moment.
Cover fire!
Meteor!
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think it's basically to
Compass.
help you with the. Yeah, it's basically a compass. There you go. Oh, there you go, Draken. It's a little something for you.
Need to reload. Oh, it's already done. Okay. I'm going back to the pistol now. The Halo soundtrack.
Yeah, I mean that's one thing I'll give. The soundtrack was quite good in some of the Halo games.
I mean, that's one really.
Can't hide from me!
Something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty spot on there, Suitepee. If, if there's ever need for someone to come in and do Halo 5, 6, soundtrack, I think you should pop in there, Suitepee.
I just got out of bed Halo soundtrack. Something like that.
Yeah, that was one thing with Halo 4. You had a completely different composer. Because obviously the chap who did compose the music for Halo 4 is working on Destiny. Because I remember, if you remember from that presentation the other week, is the guy who kind of looks like a skinny version of Gaben. I'll try and find a picture for him later.
Okay.
Yeah, basically popped up to announce some Destiny program. Everyone's saying, what's that skinny version of Gaben? You know what I mean there? Oh, let's try and find a good picture of him.
Yeah, Bungie's basically been dropped, and now it's this new studio that want to put out a new Halo every year, I believe.
Yeah, you've got 343 are in charge of the Halo franchise at the moment, so yeah.
Basically, I think they're doing it because Call of Duty releases a new game every year, so they want Halo.
Yeah, there you go, guys. Have a look at that and tell me that's not a skinny version of Gaben.
Skinny version of Gaben.
Yeah, it just reminds me of him.
Oh god. Big fat, silly elite.
Oh yeah, skinny version of Gaben, yeah.
Wow, so many plasma grenades they're dropping. I should start flinging them around randomly. Oh, I thought that was one of the reasons they switched to 343 was more constant Halo games. Or whatever. Let's take a look at this picture then, Papa-Smurf. Skinny version of Gaben. Yeah, there are some similarities there, I'll give you that.
Yeah, it's just as I'm doing this Destiny presentation. I thought it's skinny Gaben.
Yeah, I bet 4chan's all over that.
Oh yeah.
You've started it now, fucking Smurf. There's gonna be a thread on V in a minute saying like a skinny Gaben. Ooh, what's this? This is different music.
Every time, Suitepee, yeah.
I do use Chrome.
Yeah.
I do use Chrome. I also use IE, so my parents use IE and I use Chrome. That's the deal. I was expecting some music like this to show up.
Oh god, yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, Bungie now work with Activision for the next 10 years. Is it 10 years they're working with
Oh
them?
shit, we got a fucking grunt with a energy shield who's dead. Wow, the original energy shield looks really weird.
Yeah, it's the energy sword in Halo 1 just basically looks like a big fuzzy, blob. But yeah, when it actually became a usable weapon in the other games, it actually got a bit more, it actually looked like it actually looks and felt like a sword rather than just this fuzzy ball of blue that you held.
Fuzzy ball of blue.
Yeah, well, that's what it looks like, man. I mean, they charge out with shield. I mean, you know, the shield and the sword, but no, it looks nothing like it. You think, oh, okay.
Fair enough. I don't prefer IE. I like Chrome a lot better. I just don't use. I just want my parents to use IE, and it's the default browser version. Nowadays, you have parents who don't quite understand how live streaming works. Weird things like that. You have strange northerners on your Skype talking to you. Something like that. I find it kind of funny that after all the guesses in the chat were saying like, oh, it's some faggot, it's going to be John DePro, it's Papa-Smurf, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that was one thing that made me. It's got to be some faggot. No, it's just Papa-Smurf. Oh, right. Well,
okay.
It's still some faggot. It's just Smurf, though.
Would you ever provide a picture of yourself for the internet?
Well, that's one thing. I don't really care. You know what you guys look like. I mean, I'm just trying to think. Do I actually have a picture on me? I don't think I do at the moment. At the moment, let's just leave it as that fella with the blue face, white beard. Maybe another time when I actually have a relevant picture, I suppose.
We need to keep looking for him.
I don't mind John DeVoe, actually, Dopefish. That was just you who said that. What do you want about Boku? You sent me a message to get me here to trick people? Trick you with what exactly? I do not understand. These prison doors remind me a bit of Quake 2. I guess. Yeah, I tried to get Boku on here, of course.
That's pretty much it, Dope, yeah. It's like, okay, you know, you don't want some Welsh fella. Who can we get? Some boring northerner? Yeah, we get Smurf on, he'll do something. He's boring. Go on.
4 years of mystery revealed.
Yeah, that's one thing I've never actually gone in, like, TeamSpeak or, you know, played games with. I think, like I said, it's probably like a handful of guys that played games, you know, from chat with, and that would be Doom Guy. Do you remember Doom Guy, the raffle fella? You know, we do all those game raffles. I played a fair bit with him before. That's pretty good. And who was it? There's a couple of Irish people play from here, you know, just playing Halo with. But yeah, he pops in every now and again, Doug. It's literally when you're snuggled up in bed at ridiculous o'clock in the morning. But yeah, he still turns up. Yeah, it's just every now and again, I suppose. There we go, my coffee is ready now. There we go.
Wow. I want my active camo. Well, it's nice to snipe out that shield, dude.
Yeah, I forgot about all these active camo chappies in this room.
Oh, one of them, yeah. Wow, I don't know how I dodged that grenade.
Yeah, Lunkit, my coffee is ready. It smells. What is it? I sniff my rose. That is apparently the Finnish accent. I'm sorry, Lunky, mate. Lunky IHRX, that was apparently no, you know, Finnish accent there. I'm sorry, lads. Yeah, never been good with the Finnish accents. It always turns out like either some Jamaican guy or something. I don't know, or some really badly done Russian fake. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lunky, mate. Yeah, turns out Finland is just basically Russian. Yeah.
God damn it, these fucking quote jackasses.
Yeah, they can get on your nerves, these guys in this room.
Oh, I'll just kill two in one shot, that works.
Oh, that works too, Suitepee.
Loads of time.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, there is a fair bit of lag with the Skype, but hey, a pretty nice shot, that MLG there, Suitepee.
Double kill, motherfucker. Oh, I found the captain.
Yeah, we'll have to get some like Chad Warden MLG video from this, mate.
Yo, sup?
Yo.
PS3.
You don't need the PS3, you gotta get the 360 with them Halo games.
Yes, sir. I mean, come on, man.
While the Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards.
Oh man, yeah, Chad Warren's always a laugh to see.
They call it Halo.
Hey, what's going on there, cat?
Accessing the Covenant BattleNet. According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep.
Yeah, no, I'll go with that. Yeah, you should have actually no. The best interview would have been someone like either Gexter or Skulker. Best interview ever. That could have
One
been.
with vast,
No, answer it for
unimaginable
Skulker.
Yeah, sorry.
Skulker, this is your chance to have a say on the Dopelives community. Get banned from... I mute him 5 seconds
Now I
later.
see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they
Oh,
were
I'm
looking
sorry,
for
there's
the
a
bridge of
plot.
a
Am I missing
cruiser that
anything
I
important?
damaged during the battle with the ring.
No, it's
They must
okay,
be
sweet
looking for
thing.
Halo's control room.
It's just shoot the bad guys.
That's bad news.
You've got to find some control room, and you're gonna fly there. That's all it is, sweet pea. But here you get to start the silent cartography. That's a pretty fun, little mission.
I have a new mission for you. We need to beat the Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Are they saying
Yes,
that
sir.
the Halo wasn't Covenant? Oh,
Gee,
God,
yeah,
you
they-
didn't
You
need-
have the point.
Yeah, basically they're saying the Covenant. We always thought the Covenant made the Halo, rings. Turns out the Covenant are just using Halo for their own
Head back
uses,
to
and
the
it's not
terminal
theirs.
and Call for evac.
So now it's a case of what the hell is it? Gotta get
The
to this
big
control.
mystery of Halo.
Yep.
And suddenly being ambushed by 1,000,001 guys with active camo. And my teammates actually know where they are. Seriously, this is really kind of annoying right now. I cannot see them for love nor money. But my teammates can, thankfully.
Yeah, it turns out you're like this 7-foot, 1-ton super soldier in his body armour, yet your little marine fellas who've been locked up in the cells are better than you. There you go.
There's your plot twist. The
Yeah,
AI is useful.
It turns out all the money and time spent on the Spartan project was worthless. You could have just got a load more marines. There you go, lads.
Congratulations, Master Chief. You're the equivalent of a flag waver. The mascot guy. Genius.
Yeah, that is one thing with Legend. The AI basically just goes completely mushy PT. It's like, nope, they're just going to walk in front of you, grenades fall at the feet, they just roll around, they don't do anything. If anything, they're just as undercover agents to get you killed. That's the only use for the AI on Legendary tier.
Alright, I see.
But yeah, as Jorgen said, this mission, because it's an escort mission, the last part of it, is basically, why would you even want to do this on Legendary with the horrible AI? Because the captain charges ahead, he has no health, his AI is ridiculous, and he gets killed. Pretty much.
Oh,
If you look at the captain, he pretty much just drops over. It's like, nope.
You staring at me, boy? Ah! Oh God, please no. I don't think so. I'd probably just skip this chapter and move on.
Well, I think if I remember correctly, it's about 5 minutes remaining in this chapter. Well, it should be 5 minutes, because all you have to do is you got to get to some area. And Key said, rather than wait for reinforcements, I'll save the day, and you'll see what happens.
I'll save the day by hiding behind all my men. Is this like what a general in a trench says, "Go get 'em, chaps, I'm right behind you"? Spend the rest of the mission hiding away.
Yeah, if you could tell the captain just to wait in that cell room while you clear out everywhere, man, this level would be so much more easy on Legendary.
Oh, we got more fucking super shoulder jack-offs.
Oh,
Oh, and I can snipe them both.
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Oh no, we need extraction.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant
oh
air
nice.
patrols,
Yeah, you're getting
and
quite
I'm having a
useful
tough
with your
time
sniper there,
shaking
Sweet Pea. I mean, just gone over 2 hours. I mean, how are you finding it so far?
Pretty good, it's actually flown by pretty nicely.
Cortana out.
Content been great. Wait, I'm supposed to ask you that question.
He's also we'll just reverse the interview. I'm going to start asking you questions.
Yeah, just to let you know, Papa-Smurf's playing this and I'm the guest.
Show the belt. Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana.
But yeah, you've done pretty well. You only died. Actually, no, it's a lie. You died twice to the end. Did you saw a guy in that one time where the AI decided to bomb you? So
Yes.
there you go.
There's a Covenant
Pretty good.
dropship still
I'm
docked.
normal. Yes, I'm
Hey,
doing
hey,
okay. Something like that. So this is time to get over there, get to the chopper, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Oh shit, there's enemies. Oh no, whatever will we do? Sorry.
Let's find him. All clear.
Yeah. So what do you guys think of Papa-Smurf then, so far, on commentary? Has he blown your minds? Has this been the highlight of your week?
I like the week. Listen to some Daft North and talk about Halo.
I just loved the chat reaction. I knew what would happen with the chat. It was like, whoa, shit, Smurf.
Yeah, I think the main thing is it's just been immersion of Smurfy and Billy Mays ruined for clips or chips.
I finally I have outdone me ways to complete it.
Actually, that's one thing I've just realised. Do you remember Cyberzone, that one Dutch guy? He always used to say, you know,
Oh
when
no! The chief is dead!
he used to always go on and say, you know, Smurf, when are you going to be on stream when it was mod. So sadly, Cyberzone's actually not here to see the one time I was on stream.
It'll be on Twitch on demand now, so don't worry.
Oh, there we go. So
Captured for
Cyberzone,
posterity.
so if Cyberzone ever does come back, I'll have to show him. Because yeah, basically every time he used to sign in as mod the other year, he'd always say, Smurf, when are you going to stream? You're lazy. You're too busy being mod in chat. Why don't you stream? Oh, so yeah, basically that used to happen every day he was on chat. But hey, he's not here anymore, it seems, so sadly he's missed the opportunity.
Wow. It was blew up half the crew of the ship. One blast. Alright, backups here. I need to release the dropship clamps.
Oh yeah, that's one thing, Draken. What's the situation with hogs at the moment? Because, you know, you've been doing your weight loss program, it's been going reasonably well, and something happened where you're changing the game now?
People got bored of seeing hogs, so I exchanged it. Temporarily.
Are people actually bored at hogs? I mean, it was actually quite fun to see. I mean, then again, I actually used to enjoy that kind of game. You know, Worms, Hogs of War, I used to like them kind of games.
Northerners talking about Halo is my fetish, according to Jesse.
That's some weird mental image there of these two Normans sat on the sofa playing Halo saying, look, love, do you like using the plasma weapon? Do you like the energy sword? Come on, let me tell you about the Warthog. Come on, I'll do a power slide for you, come on.
Oh yes, I love the regenerating armor, yeah.
Oh, get that overshield. Oh,
Covenant believe that what they call the silent cartographer.
Look, I told you, we're going to leave the stream, we're going to have like a call up, you know, one of these sex hotlines where people call up and we can just tell them about how, you know.
Oh, I know where it's stuff that energy
structures and
stored.
installations.
Oh, God.
One of them contains the map.
See, we don't even need jobs, mate, we can just do this. You know, you've got these people doing things like gamer grimps, and you've got people doing things like, whatever they do on YouTube.
Yes,
we can
pistol.
Yeah, we can. Oh, there you go, you got the pistol back, you can do
Yeah,
this.
this is the beginning of the Halo sex talk line. Papa-Smurf is sleeping.
Oh, but man, this is yeah, this is probably the start of my favourite two missions. You've got the Silent Cartographer, this is a reasonably good mission, and then you have the Assault and Control Room. So, this is where I'd say it starts getting fun for me, but, you know, everyone has favourite missions.
Yeah. So I'm going to get to cover one of your favourite missions doing a game that I've streamed because it's one of your favourites. But you said apparently this isn't your favourite Halo, it's just one of, you prefer others.
Yeah, favourite Halo, it's... I mean, obviously I'm going to say Halo 4 is not even worth mentioning,
Again.
so that's straight off the list. Halo Wars was interesting because it was a console RTS that actually kind of worked, but wasn't it's not in the favourite list, so that's another one gone. Interesting idea.
Whoa, shit. Plasma grenade goes to hand grenade to throw in
Yeah,
their face.
that's what I wanted to check, you know, before, you know, where an explosion goes, if you get like a chain reaction, it all goes absolutely mental. Yeah, I would probably say the amount of fun I've had is probably Halo 3 just down to custom games alone. I spent so many time, you know, so many hours playing that with friends. It's been, you know, a fun game.
Area secure.
Yay, plasma grenade. It's more like it.
Affirmative. Echo 419 inbound. Somebody order a warthog.
Yeah, I think I have the fondest memories of playing this simply because it got me into playing, you know, a lot more games with friends. So yeah, this was probably the best memories, but not my favourite game.
That woman on the pilot just sounded like a sex talk line. Someone call for warthog. Yeah, you need one person to drive it, another person to be the gunner.
See, we can just leave the community
Okay,
and we've got this sorted, mate. We've got
Let's
our
go.
Northerners
Yeah.
chat sorted.
Who will
already.
come with us on our
Control
grand
center.
adventure? We need volunteers.
Oh, see, we can even just rip off Gamer Grumps. Hey, I'm North. I'm also North. I'm with the Northerners. There we go.
Yeah, that's right. And I can be actually legitimately angry, and you can just be this guy who's daft.
Yeah, you go.
And that
See,
makes us basically like Ego Raptor and Jontron. Sorry.
I mean, I haven't looked too much into this Gamer Grumps, though. I think, who was it? I think Sorzay linked me something a bit in the past. I have to look at it. I mean, it seems, interesting because they're getting, a fair amount of views. You're assuming they're getting a fair bit of, money and ad revenue from it. So, hats off to them for that, because it's, I assume it's going well for them.
Of course. Who doesn't want to see one funny Let's Player?
Yeah, well, from a business point, that's a really good thing that they've actually thought up off there.
A co-commentary except they sort of goof around and make jokes and stuff, yeah. Well, from a business perspective, I suppose you're right. Talking from a business perspective. The business perspective, of course, can apply to other things too, like making Call of Duty commentaries can be highly profitable.
Oh god, yeah.
You have like examples, like Game Grumps would be an example. If you're good at commentary with somebody, you could be the next Game Grumps. If you're good at StarCraft commentary and have a bit of a cynical British accent, you could be the next Total Biscuit.
Actually, yeah, that's something that Conrad's just reminded me. Like we're saying
There.
about having more fun with things apart from the campaigning. One thing you could do with Halo 2, this is from Conrad again, with his tidbits of trivia and knowledge. There was an option to remove, let's see, just reading through this. You could glitch away the weapons display and the weapon held in your hand, basically. So, you'd have a free camera, and you could use that if you wanted to record, say, machinima within Halo 2. So that was put in there simply because Bungie was aware that people wanted to make their own little things.
Yeah.
So that was quite a good little thing they did. I mean, I didn't do that myself, but it was an interesting idea to use, and people obviously made the most out of it.
Well, yeah, that's why they had like theatre mode, and Halo 3 was like a big expansion on that.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, it's nice they did that. I mean, obviously they were like a branch of the community were more interested in using Halo to do the little things such as like make like you said commentaries and such. So they thought, okay, let's do this, and as you said, it became theatre mode in Halo 3 and onwards.
Come on, Gunner Bro! As I try to ram this warthog down a narrow corridor,
Oh god, yeah.
I refuse to get out this vehicle.
Yeah, many
I just
times.
refuse.
Like, yep, I've got me car, I'm just gonna leave it here parked up.
Yeah. Master Chief has now been replaced by a warthog.
Yeah, it's like we were saying, the Spartan
Probably
program
not
was
a real
just...
fight.
It wasn't even needed. All you need was like a couple of warthogs and a couple of marines, bang, you're done. You could win the war in a couple of minutes. None of this,
Go inside.
none of these super soldiers in massive armour. No, we just need a couple of marines.
Yeah, and a driver. Because
Yeah.
all the Marines are too scared to drive.
Oh god, you could...
Oh god, I'm getting away with this as well.
Go on, sweet Pete. There you go.
Rest
Don't
of the
open
mission.
the doors.
Actually, on this sector, the door closes before you get it, but if you jam the water through, you actually skip half the level. So did the door close on you?
Yeah, it did.
Oh no, oh. If you do charge in with the water, you can smash through the door and literally skip most of this level. So, yeah, if you did it quick enough or, forceful enough, you will literally smash through where the, the door before it closes and you can skip most of that level. It's like a 15-minute level.
Have you found the control
A
center?
little trick here. If you're quick
Oh,
enough.
yeah.
Negative, Captain.
Yep, you have to be quick enough and just hopefully the door doesn't slam and you just
Yeah.
basically just walk towards the end of the level and then you activate the control panel and away you go. But now you have to go and find like the back route to turn off the generator and all this kind of stuff.
Look at the guys floating around in the back.
I want you to use any means necessary to force your way.
I'm not going to do that though. I'm quite happy doing this the regular way.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm not going to have him sat there reloading. I'll let him just play it the way he wants to.
Yeah, we're to have fun, remember?
Echo 19 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for
I think I have to go down now, don't I? Because of that?
Second squad, ready to roll.
Yeah, I think you do.
Everybody
Let's try and flip off the building and not die
Proceed, look
horribly.
secure, sir. Nothing
Oh
moving.
dear. This did not end well.
We
Quick,
need to find
guys,
the
get in the
security override
vehicle.
to Get this door open.
Ooh,
Get in.
yeah, bit of a bad landing there.
I know. I expect that to be a what was. Dude, get on the. Oh, there's a guy on the gunner. Awesome. That's all we need. For now.
Like that?
Power up.
Is now in session.
Whoa, let's not kill this guy.
Showtime.
Oh yeah, was there an overshield or
Yeah, there
something
was. I'll
before?
pick that up real quick. Yay, overshield. Sweet. I think I have to go this way. I remember this being one of the missions in the multiplayer, where this had a bunch of flying things. You can fly around this map.
Oh yeah.
Probably good for capture the flag, this map, something like that.
Oh, I'd imagine so. Sweepy, I think, well, I'm afraid I made a rookie mistake and didn't go to the bathroom before we started, so I'm just going to be one moment, okay?
Alright.
Made the rookie mistake of not having a bathroom break, so
You
I'll be
mean
back
you've been sat down for 2 hours and you haven't thought of going to
It
the
looks
toilet?
like there is a
What the hell,
I've been,
Smurf?
I've been holding it in, I've been like, okay, Sweepy,
You could just go any time. I don't think I'm going to
the
the
rookie, nah, I didn't want to leave you hanging. You know, you've invited me, you've left me for the big finale, and I've cocked it up by making a silly mistake of not going to the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Here comes more.
He does have a very northern accent, Banksy.
Man, you can't hide from me. How'd that feel?
Damn, this has been really fun so far. Which I'm kind of surprised when I'm playing this on normal.
Firing. Pew 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 pew.
Kind of thing. Maybe me and Papa-Smurf should make a game room style
Talking
channel.
about?
That'd be awesome. Yeah, keep going this. Oh, there's a promising looking structure.
Well, there's the entrance to the security substation, but it looks like we'll have to look for another way up.
So who'd want to see Papa-Smurf be a streamer then, after this vocal display? You and Papa should do this more often. Well, I have been thinking about doing more co-commentaries, Watson. This seems to have been quite successful, so... Did I start this mission here? Sure I did. Yeah, I think we started here, now we're going on in circles. Well, I thought something a bit different, you know. Don't worry, Watson, next week, after from tomorrow, it's back to Dishonored. Everyone groans loudly. No, not Dishonored, please! Alright.
Okay, and I'm back. Sorry about the delay there, guys.
Oh, it's alright,
That's
Papa-Smurf. I was just hyping you up for a future live streamer.
Alright, well, like I said, guys, I do need a capture card because I'm a console kiddie, so, you know, if you want some Daft North and they're doing streams at ridiculous o'clock in the morning because I don't sleep, just keep pestering me to buy a capture card. That's all you have to do, just pester me, tell me to get my streaming sorted and I'll do it.
Keep it up, bro.
Oh, I appear to have found the route. Can I squeeze my
Well,
one tongue in?
how have you been getting on? I mean, let's see. Oh, you're still at the water
I'm
section.
going around in I feel like going around in circles wasn't a good idea, so
Oh, well.
I think I have to actually get out and see it now. Oh shit, it's gonna blow.
I've just seen what Joel can put. Yeah, Joel, yeah. Just Joel can just watch between so he can just laugh at Northerners playing games or struggling to play games. I like it.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Oh gosh.
Whoa. For some reason I have right. This guy is sneaky than he should be. Yorkshire? Fuck off, Yorkshire accent's the best. Lancashire all the way.
Oh, you've got Suitepee riled up now, buddy chat.
I'm not standing for that. Oh my!
Oh, you got him upset now, lads.
Yeah, I'm pissed now. I'm from Lancashire, damn it!
Oh,
Come here, you stupid feet.
Yeah, but that's one thing I always get whenever I eventually start talking, because like I said, when I do my racing stuff for a long time I didn't talk out because I didn't have a decent mic, but when I ended up talking they said, you know, we thought you're from Manchester, why do you just sound like a typical northerner? It seems everyone who, every time someone says they're from Manchester, they expect to be like, you know, the Gallagher brothers or something. You're like, yeah, I'm trying to kid. You don't, not everyone from Manchester sounds like that. It's but yeah, but then again, it's one of those things everyone expects Londoners to be all, you know, cockneys dancing about with these, actually, what's those things at cockneys where, you know, where they have all the, bloody bells and whistles on and all that shit? And Bolt expects everyone from Manchester to be the Gallagher brothers. Oh god, that goddamn baby face, man. Yeah.
One route down. Yay for trees.
Yeah, that's one problem with this area. You just like hide in the trees and they really can't do much against you. So.
You mean one benefit?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's more interesting to fight hunters out in the open.
Oh, the hunters. Sorry, not the roots.
No, it's okay, Suitepee. I ain't gonna arse about and tell you everything. You know, correct you on everything.
That's Conrad's job.
That's Conrad's job. We got him sorted for this.
Halo cardboard kid.
Oh god, yeah, I remember he had like a little assault rifle, the armour made out of cardboard and stuff. I mean, they didn't have a shotgun that actually looked like it reloaded and shit like that as well. I mean, that was off for being creative, I guess, but yeah, I do remember that. Let's have a look at this video real quick.
The only thing I ever mind of Halo was there used to be this fake Halo angry kid.
Oh, yeah, is it the kid who says like make me the greenest colour you can be and all that stuff and gets really angry about his like brothers a beat or something?
No, it was much earlier than that. I think it was like Halo 2. There was this kid playing Halo 2 in his bedroom. It was like, it was fake apparently because there were people in his room.
Oh, yeah.
But and then there was that really good series called Master Chief something. I can't remember. It's Master Chief plays Halo 3 beta or something.
Oh, I think I know which ones you mean, but is it one? Because I can't remember all of them, but remember yeah, there's all those kind of things, yeah.
I actually liked those series because they were sort of funny at the time. No, not Unreal Tournament, it was someone else. Says, get right! Stuff like that. And there's one shot where you can see that he's raging and someone's right next to the door in his room.
The joys of Xbox Live, Suitepee. The joys of Xbox Live. There you go. But not everyone's bad in Xbox Live. They actually have some decent people. I mean, like I said, most of the racing guys that hang out with are pretty, you know, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, but then again, you always get idiots in every community. It's like any game, I suppose.
Consoles seem to, yeah, especially in like console games. Like Call of Duty and Halo.
Yep. I mean, that's one thing. Well, that's one reason why I was picking it. I mean, everyone seems to think, you know, FPS players on consoles, all these, you know,
I'm getting the impression
MLG players and all, you know, these fake MLG guys. Yeah, do no scopes and all that shit.
I can do quad fade. Fuck yeah. What the hell is a quad fade?
Yeah, that one video where the kids are doing trick shots, man. Every time I see that, it's like, well, please, kids, just play the games, have fun. Don't do all this daft shit. Doing your trick shots, just enjoy the game with your mates.
I remember the one quote from that was, "Get lost, you fatto."
Oh god, yeah. Oh man.
I just thought the way he said it so hilariously bad.
Oh man.
Wow, look at these overshields, like 3 of them.
Yeah,
You're gonna need those overshields.
That was it, temper shot. What the hell is a temper shot?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm convinced they just make shit up.
Yeah, Suitepee, you can't even do a pot noodle shot, mate.
Fuck off, you bastard! I could do a fucking Stephen King on your ass.
Oh god. Yeah, I don't get it. Just play the game, have fun with your friends, or, you know, unlock some stuff online. But no, you want to do all these things.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's Papa-Smurf, get out of here. I'm getting drunk, and he can do a Covenant shot, fucker. Something like that. There probably is something that they are technical. Oh shit, we have brutes again. Oh goody, more brutes. Yay.
Oh yeah, I remember this room. Yeah.
Oh no, they're using stuff at close range or whatever.
Sorry, Banks. It doesn't put me in the pot noodle. I don't even know where pot noodle came from. Oh god. Oh.
And now it's
Jesus.
close range tactics, which actually make them easier to kill.
Oh Jesus.
Where's he? Oh. Huh. Guess that's
Oh,
why I
nice
gave the
dodging
overshield.
there, you got him right there.
Fuck! Where's this other dude? Oh, there he is.
There you go.
Oh, now I
get him.
find the fucker.
Yep, and as Acorn King says, get him in the orange squidgy area.
I'm just gonna go close to they start charging me. I can just jump
You're just
over.
gonna get him, okay.
Ow! Yeah, it actually seems to be more effective just to let them charge at you. Because, okay, I'm not doing too well there, but you get the gist. So I just go slightly to the right, and oh no, he's defeated. Is he dead? Oh no, he's still there. We're just circle strafing each other for no reason now. And he's dead. Challenge. I say that mockingly, but actually we died.
Oh, nice.
Challenge! Nearly died.
There we go. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to remember the remainder of this mission now. Come on, where do we go from here now?
Yeah, I'm aiming for the back eight gun king. Don't worry.
Yeah, I shot myself in the foot really this because I was saying like, yeah, this is the
I
start.
know a
of
thing
where
about
it
Halo,
starts.
but I forgot what to do on one of my favourite missions.
Yeah,
In Halo.
exactly. So we're proper professionals today, mate. It's meant to be the big finale, and you pick a daft northerner who can't even remember how his choice of game plays out. Luckily, we've had Conrad here to be like the Encyclopedia Dramatica, helping us out with all the stuff here, so that's good.
The irony, Papa-Smurf being advised by someone.
Yeah, that seems to caught
Shut
people.
down
Like
the
they've always said,
security system.
Smurf, what the hell's going on? You're meant to be this font of knowledge, but it just turns out you're a silly northerner who doesn't really play video games. The immersion is ruined.
Good.
I think Church
That
is
should
just going to
open the
ban
door
us.
that
Like, he's going to be like,
leads
no,
into
you're
the
not. You
main
don't even like Billy Mays in the end. I'll just ban you. Just go.
It's quiet.
Oh, look who it is. It's your friend from before. Actually, that's one thing. When I ran him over using the warthog and glitched through the door, I'm not sure what happens on that cutscene. But then again, the cutscene wouldn't happen because he skipped this section. Oh, I'll have to try it. I'll have to try it again. But like I said, it's just some little thing I found where basically, if you smash through the area with the warthog like you did, you can skip most of this level.
Yeah, so you can just go like, fuck it. I need to shut down a security system.
Nope, you just ignore the security systems entirely and smash through the door. Yeah, no, first lad, how you doing?
Yeah.
Understood. We're on our way.
Oh no, more active camouflage jerks. My favourite kind of jerk. The one I can't see.
Oh yeah, Jock,
Except when I do see them. And they
yeah, I can imagine there is as well, Dralka, mate. There probably would be a load of skipping of areas where you can save time. But alas, I've never bothered to try speedrunning. I mean, it's an interesting thing, speedrunning, I suppose, but it's something that I doubt I'd ever be very good at. I mean, I might give it a go on a game I enjoy, or it's quite easy to play, but...
Yeah, speedrunning takes a lot of practice. And
Yep.
it's
I mean,
usually-
I think... Doesn't CF2 do certain speedruns on Half-Life 2? I can't remember now. Because, well, CF2 plays pretty
I
much
know
all the
Scar does
Half-Life.
speedruns or tries them
Yeah.
occasionally.
Bravo 22.
Yeah,
is
I
bringing
remember
us
he
some
did,
heavy weapons. After
Jesus,
I
I
saw
forgot
we were up
the
against
name of the
hunters, I
game.
thought you could use them.
Yeah, no, for
Leave down the road. Keep an eye
it
out
seems
for
the
any
image of
cargo
Papa-Smurf
inside.
being an old, like an old dwarf just sat in front of like a massive monitor is ruined. In fact, it's just some silly northerner like sweet.
With
Clash
a more
of Demon-
northern accent.
Thank you, Conrad. That's the game. Yeah, Clash at Demon Head is the game that Scar likes.
Yeah. Damn, where's my sniper rifle when I need one? Fuck. Oh yes, you're quite mature, as opposed to me, who's very immature.
Mature, me? No, you got it completely wrong. Oh god.
I think everyone's mature compared to me, that's how it goes. If you... Do I really want to jump down right now? I can't decide.
Oh god, the library. Sweetie, if you get to a level called the library, I just want you to stop the stream, okay? We're not doing it, by the way. We're not doing it. We're just going to stop right there and we're stopping, okay?
What, because we'll have to read books?
No, the library is just basically... You're trapped in a mass location where the flood is stored.
Oh, I was going to say, isn't that the part where the flood show up and it becomes zombies and...
No, that... well, actually, the mission where the flood turn up isn't actually that bad. The flood level called the library, where you basically get locked in room after room after room with the flooding, is not a very fun mission. It's basically, why did you do this, Bungie? You had potential for a good mission, but instead you get ambushed every 5 seconds, you get locked in rooms and have to fend off wave after wave of the flood. And this carries on for like...
If I wanted to play Killing Floor, I'd just buy it.
Yeah, do you guys still play Killing Floor? I remember that used to be quite interesting to see.
I kind of got bored of it because I've sort of got all level 6s now, so I'm just going to stop.
So I'm just going to read what Dralcom was saying about the library.
I may revisit it at some point if they bring out new maps and shit, but I'm kind of done with Killing Floor for now. No, I am.
Okay, alright, Dralcom, I'll look into that later, thanks for that. I'll look on YouTube, see if there's any decent videos knocking about for now.
Scumbag Suitepee. Make an official clan stop playing. It wasn't really that much official, Neptune, to be honest.
Where am I from? I'm from Oldham, which is near Manchester.
Oldham, yeah?
Oldham, yeah. So
I actually used to do some work there about my previous job.
Oh, lovely. Where's about in Oldham?
Ashton-under-Lyne.
Oh, yeah, no way you are, yeah. Nice one.
I used to go there, but I don't anymore because I've got this new job where I live.
Oh, that's good for you. I mean, yeah, you know where Oldham is.
Maybe if I'd done this stream 5 weeks ago, I could have met up with you, Papa-Smurf, and we could have had a Dopelives fan meeting in the UK.
We'll have a meeting where you just get drunk on cider and we can shout about video games, at pucker pies, the general stuff that Northerners do.
Yeah, which is kind of like now upset I'm not drunk yet.
Oh, you're not drunk yet, no.
No, that'll come after the stream.
That'll come after, right. Oh yeah, while we're on about the cider business, Suitepee, what is the perfect type of cider? We're talking pear, we're talking apple, Irish cider. Is there a cider that you could pinpoint as being the pinnacle of cider?
The pinnacle of cider? There's different types. You can either go for like, Scrumpy cider can be quite good sometimes.
Oh, I've had a fair bit of Scrumpy and that. Yeah,
Scrumpy can be really good actually. It's a lot better sometimes than the Strongbow-esque manufactured shit.
Sorry, ring you, mate. I've had Copperbergs.
Time to run over the punter!
Just to...
Or not.
No.
Oh shit.
I don't know what it is. I think it's
I don't want
too
to
sweet.
fire that thing at my warthog.
The Copperbergs, the Swedish ciders.
These guys can fucking dodge like professionals, man. They know how to dodge this shit.
Yeah,
oh no, I've topped over.
A whole lot of cider or lager brands that they want me to give a try or look at. My own free to try. I mean, I've tried Copperberg based. Oh shit, Suitepee.
Copperberg's good, yeah.
Oh sweet. Oh no. Oh no.
I refuse to get out of this stupid warthog.
Oh.
Yeah, but it depends. I kind of like Copperberg's good. That's from Sweden.
Yeah, I tried it. It's too sweet for me, if I'm honest. But then again, I guess that comes from me enjoying Scrumpy in the past. So
yes.
I would say Copperberg's nice, but too sweet to enjoy, I suppose.
Scrumpy is quite nice. GDA, motherfucker. Oh, that was quick.
Oh, you know, when I thought on, I really probably should have got like some Doritos and Mountain Dew for this stream today.
Doritos and Mountain Dew.
Yeah, if I thought on, I would have got some Mountain Dew and some Doritos, because as everyone knows, you can't play Halo without your energy drink and your Doritos.
I thought it was Call of Duty you couldn't play without energy drinks, but I could be wrong. Maybe Halo.
No, Halo 4 has the double XP stuff. Halo 2 had a lot of Mountain Dew based stuff.
Did Halo 4 have a stupid advert involved?
Well, basically, it was just, yeah, it was the whole Doritos game. It was basically
just, get in there, Chief.
Just saying, you know, if you want to get the most out of the game, you got to get all these double SP and all these things from, drinking Mountain Dew and Doritos. Oh yeah, tea doesn't exist up here in Oakford. It gets to a certain point and tea sort of just wanders off into the ocean. you know. And what's that's on H. H disappears completely from certain words. You could say helicopter, it comes out as helicopter. And where does H go? Where does T go? It's all T and H just get to like Birmingham and say, sod this, and going back. Same down south. Then again, there's some pretty interesting accents down, you know, Somerset and all that way. There's some pretty interesting accents down there.
Yeah. What is this? What's Draugen winking? Let's have a look.
I'm just gonna have a gander. What have you done? Oh yeah, it's the whole Doritos Gate thing. Yeah, it'll give you. Yeah, you get all that do XP and.
Is that Jeff Keighley? That fucking host of Game Trailers dude there.
There you go, lovely. There you go. You can't play Halo without your energy drinks and your crisps.
The guy from Game Trailers, which is the only gaming site I actually bother going to for some reason. Like gaming journalism, I go to Game Trailers for Game Trailers. That's about it.
Yeah, whoever made the little Dorito pulp picture, hats off to them. That was actually made me laugh. That was pretty good, man. Oh gosh. Yeah, if you remember, there's also some sort of iPad game for Halo 4 as well. I don't know how exactly it works, but it's some, you know, it's a shitty tie-in basically. Apparently it's to do with some gas station in the US, and basically if you go to a gas station in the US that is registered in this game, or they sponsor this game, by buying things from that gas station you get points for your army. Don't even ask us how that works, mate. It's just some dodgy tie-in, you know.
We want some of that gamer money.
Yep, it's all about the game money. Oh, thanks, Drelkin, mate. But yeah, that's the Dorito pulp. But yeah, it's like I said, you know, Halo 4, 5 and 6 doesn't even need to exist as a, you know, a trilogy, but apparently we're going to get Halo 4, 5 and 6 now with, you know, more Doritos and more Mountain Dew than ever. And we'll enjoy it in our always online consoles.
And we'll have co-op play that still sucks. According to Papa-Smurf.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, we have more brutes.
Oh, I'm getting one. Yeah, that's one thing I'm going to have to try and do. I'm going to try and play Halo 4 with a couple of friends and enjoy it, which I doubt I will do, but I want to try and, you know, I want to try and, you know, actually enjoy it, because I played it on my own, and Jesus Christ, it was bad. Like, oh, grenade, man. Yeah, oh, I forgot the grenades at explosions like that.
Oh dear, and I've fallen down a pit.
Look at that, Sakio Tomi, and what is in there, Conrad. Yeah, sure thing, Conrad, man. Yeah, we could. Oh, bloody hell, Suitepee, why did you do that?
I was too busy fighting them, and I wasn't.
It was like, nah, sod this. Just jump off there. But yeah,
yeah, I just gave up, basically.
If you don't ever do co-op on Halo 4, give us a shout. I just actually want to enjoy the game, because when I played it on my own, I was like, please, game. I actually want to enjoy you, but you're not making it easy. And I got to the end of Halo 4 and I was like, okay. Yeah, thanks.
This has become the hate Halo 4 stream.
Yeah.
The amount of times you've mentioned that, I think that should be a separate counter to the A-mate counter.
Yeah.
Halo 4 sucked! It's your Hogs of War moment.
It is, yeah, it's my Hogs
Except
of War.
you don't stream it and...
I'd probably stream it in hopes that I could actually enjoy it. I think that's what I try and do, you know, to have some different spin on it, just to enjoy it, you know what I mean? But hey...
IH. We're not being sponsored by some shitty food. Not
oh
bad,
god, sorry about that, guys. Oh, bloody hell.
Not that Doritos is bad or anything, but... You know. No.
Yeah, I can't believe Dope didn't take opportunity to get a April Fool's little thing, and like we had the was it GameStop? We used to have to every year was a game spot, right? But
yeah,
anyway,
no April Fool's this year, I believe. I made an April Fool's drunk stream, that was about it.
Yeah, that was like I do remember that. Play bloody like Pokemon on your game as you use your laptop webcam or whatever to show it. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, that was just basically random improvisation.
I know, and then you started, what was it, you had your You praised. Has anyone got to praise the some Suitepee photo knocking about? Because that was pretty toxic.
No.
Yeah, if I'm gonna try and get back into Dark Souls, I'll have to switch that to me background just to get me back in the game.
Oh, these brutes really struggle. Sorry, hunters. I keep calling them fucking brutes.
No, it's all no.
Because they look like fucking brutes from Halo 3, which is when I remember these kind of enemies, except they goaded grenade launchers and stuff. Did the same shit basically, except they.
Oh, you got it as well, Drawken. Well, if you want to have to do some co-op shenanigans with some Daft Northerners, send us an invite or something, Drawken.
There you go, then, Drow. You got someone to play with.
Ah.
Ow. In fact, brutes were very similar to these guys.
Yeah, I think adding of the brutes is basically just meant to make it sort of like a lighter version of these, and put them in the series. Basically, like, oh, they're like the hunters, but they turn up a lot more and they're easier to kill, I suppose.
Yeah, this is the pit I fell down where I should have just turned it off to the side.
Foehammer to ground teams. You've got 2 enemy.
Oh yeah, I forgot I added you ages ago, Drawken. Okay, if you ever get back onto it, send us an
We got
invite.
company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on site.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
Yo, what, we got a kitten stream? Sorry, sweet, we've got some 24/7 cat stream here. What is this?
You gotta
Cat
find the
stream.
cartographer.
The Cosmo Foster's Cat Home. It's basically just a room full of kittens
Give them hell,
playing.
Marine.
We'll be in a tight
Well, there
spot
you
if we
go.
don't get out of here before additional
Yep, get him,
reinforcements.
Needle. Get him. Stream advertising.
map.
Ban him. Get him, sweet.
So, there's a cat stream out there, just someone doing their cats.
It's like someone's put like a little GoPro camera, like a little pen where these kittens spend all day at a foster home. So yeah, it's just like loads of cats just rolling about doing whatever cats do all day.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Suitepee, that's something else we could tap into. You don't need North. Oh, we've got some active camel there. Yeah, you don't need just Northern banter. We could have some cats as well. There you go. Everyone likes cats.
Can't go
And
wrong
if
with
it's-
cats.
Anything just to cash in on some some extra views. That's what we can do.
Yes, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Yep, that's right.
Or should it just be please remember to follow?
Yeah, I mean, that's one thing I wondered. Since we've moved to Twitch, how do you feel? Has it changed anything for you, Suitepee, or is it business as usual?
Well, I'm supposed to be able to stream at better quality, but everyone keeps talking about frame rate drops. So I don't know if I can anymore.
I'm gonna have to post it in chat again, guys. Yep.
Oh, my active camo ran out because I don't know where the fuck I'm going.
There we go, guys.
On demand's really easy now. You just basically save straight onto the Twitch library and bam, done.
Also, certain aspects of Twitch are better then.
Yeah, like the on-demand, it's not quite the same sort of level as, say, live stream was with the library, but if I want to save a Twitch to on-demand, I don't have to, like, I don't have to, like, go to the studio and hope half the time uploads. It's already uploaded.
Oh, lovely.
And you can highlight and save it, but it just needs to be a bit more, into folders, because so far it's just kind of, like, random. It's not like the live stream on-demand library. It's just in order, chronological order kind of thing. Which makes it much easier for me. It means I don't have to spend nights worrying about,
See you later, Watson. See you later, mate.
See you, Watson. Papa-Smurf, always happy to commentate. So instead of, like, half the time I don't have to, my stream doesn't upload and I have to spend ages, like, getting it back. It's like, it's straight, I can all I have to do is put a title on it and bam, I'm done.
Oh, well, that sounds a lot easier too, because I've heard, like you said, issues with uploading certain things to be on demand in the past, but hey. Oh, gosh, right.
Yeah, it can be pretty bad sometimes. Yes, when it's my grenade, please, silly elite.
I mean, I haven't been following the scenario or the situation, but what's the deal with the PlayStation 4 having a capture card device built into it or something like that? I mean, how's that working out? Does anyone have any information on that? Like, since the showing off the the controller and what games are going to possibly be on the PS4, I haven't really looked at it, if I'm honest. I mean, that's another thing. I'm probably not really going to bother with the next generation of consoles. I mean, from what I'm seeing from the PlayStation 4 or whatever this next version of the Xbox is going to be, I'm not particularly interested.
It's putting my phone in the background. I'm going to ignore it.
Let's see, Nofus. Oh, you can actually stream direct to Ustream. Is there any limitations on that, Nofus, or is it basically as long as whatever I'm playing on my TV would get, zapped straight over to Ustream? I mean, I just find it a bit strange. I mean, I'm not the most technical person in the world, but it seems an interesting idea. But nearly got jumped there, Suitepee.
Jump.
Let's have a look.
Trying to figure out. To activate the silent cartographer. Okay.
Yep. There you go. You open the. You get the mapping schematics of the Halo ring now, and we can actually find out where everything is, or plan our next moment of attack. Because as we found in the last mission, the Halo ring isn't even the Covenant's. They just found it floating about in space, so they don't even know what it's used for.
Oh, okay.
Cortana to Captain Keyes.
Someone is messaging me
The
seriously.
captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana.
Let's see. Let's have a look
Out
through
of
chat.
range or having equipment.
Yeah, from what Sakio asked in chat, I'm pretty much a little man, like I'm only 170 centimetres, so that's like 5'6", I think. So yeah, pretty small.
As soon as we're topside.
You want to see a live phone
Phone
call?
hammer out.
Not happening. I'd just mute the stream and let Papa-Smurf talk to you for 5 minutes.
They don't know it's a weapon, basically. My understanding, someone can pop in and correct me on this, they think the ring is, because it was Forerunner technology, they think the ring is meant to ascend the Covenant to like God status by firing the rings. They don't understand what the ring does is, in fact, wipe out every... It's basically like a contamination device. If the flood were ever to escape, the rings are fired at the last moment to wipe out the food source of the flood. It doesn't kill the flood, it kills the food source, and obviously the flood then just go into recession. So, for whatever reason, there's some translation issue with the Covenant, and they think it turns them into gods, and they're going to kill us all by being rather foolish.
Those
Also,
Covenant.
they actually are aware that it's going to kill us all. Right, I thought it was just... They thought it was going to be some sort of magical... so they're actually aware that it's going to kill them. They just think by being killed in as a martyr, it will ascend them to a god status. Oh, okay. Well,
I thought they were using it as a weapon themselves.
No, I always thought it was completely the last thing the fight was in the world. It was a weapon, or the upper heads were aware.
Oh, the whatever they were called, the pre-prophecy.
Yeah,
guys.
the prophet fellas who turn up in Halo 2, which weren't around in Halo 1 basically. You basically figure out they're the corrupt leaders who've been basically just lying.
Yeah, lying scumbags.
Yeah. I think Conrad can pop in with to correct us. If I do remember correctly, I think the humans were actually going to be part of the Covenant at one point when the prophets discovered us, but they found out we was heavily linked to the Forerunners and basically thought, okay, we don't want to... If the humans, if anyone finds out the humans are like our gods, our whole religion is meaningless, so they basically just decided to declare war on us under lies.
Alright.
Yeah, it comes out enough. I think they go into it in like the late Halos, basically, that we're basically the Forerunners' pet, basically. so yeah, the fact that the Covenant found us and figured out what we were, they didn't want us knocking about, because that meant their Covenant religion was completely meaningless.
Oh, I see. The standard reasons for killing and fighting people.
Yeah, basically, okay, they thought, alright, our religion is suddenly meaningless, so to cover it up, we'll declare war on humans and wipe us out.
Always a smart idea.
Oh yeah, it's a very basic and on top of my head rundown of what's going on, but yeah, I mean, if you play the other games, I haven't read any of the books, because from what Conrad, have you read any of the books? Because I've not really bothered looking into that, and I didn't bother with that anime series they did. I completely avoided that.
And yeah, they had like a whole bunch of books, there's crazy shit going on.
Yeah, from what I've seen or from what I've heard, if you've read some of the books, you've read Fall of Reach, right? Apparently Halo 4 is more related to the book series rather than the video game series, so if you go into Halo 4 there's a certain amount of things. Forward Unto Dawn, I did not watch it. I didn't watch it, Drog, and I probably should have watched it, but to be honest I just wanted to play the game rather than look at the this TV series. Yeah, thanks, Method John. That is probably actually correct. Basically, yeah, the TV series they did, the anime series, and the books didn't bother me one bit. I wasn't going to look into them, and I didn't want to get into them. If I'm honest, I just want to play games. I want to have fun.
Yes, exactly.
If I wanted to get a further understanding of what's going on in the universe, I probably should get a breakdown of what happens in the books.
Oh shit! Suddenly we run into this jerk. Oh God's sake!
Is there a Halo? Drawken, I highly assume there is, mate. I'll have to... Oh no, sweet. Oh no.
I hate those fucking guys.
Yep, it's pretty much one hit kill with the sword, even on any difficulty. I think. I don't know what's like an easy mode, but even on this difficulty, it's pretty much one hit kill. Get better, scrub, get wrecked.
Yeah. Well, I know where he is this time, so he can come to me. Oh wait,
yeah.
Are my fucking teammates now?
Yeah, I think Drauken's got
hello, buddy. Why are you walking into a wall? You are. Oh, he's attacking my gunner dude, who is now probably dead. Whoops.
Wait, did you leave the Warthog sat over there?
Yeah.
Oh God! All right. So he just charged at the Warthog. Oh, good job, sweet.
Yeah, and unfortunately I killed my friend, so.
Oh well. It was a necessary loss, I'm afraid, Suitepee.
Yep. No gunner bro now.
Yeah, that's really something that I should look into, you know, the expanded universe of Halo, because apparently there is some good stuff out there. I mean, I'll probably avoid the anime series just because I've heard it's pretty garbage. The books, I'll get a load.
Halo drop shit.
Yep.
Please go away, you silly drop shit. Whoa, what the fuck? And suddenly more invisible guys that I can't see.
What have we got there, Conrad? Let's have a look.
Oh good, I love fighting invisible enemies.
Oh, wow. Oh, god damn it.
Oh wait, they are sort of semi-invisible. Not very well, though.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about the active camo guys waiting for you. See, Suitepee, I told you it was a bad option picking me last. I didn't even properly play the game. If I would have played through my favourite mission, I would have realised you were about to get ambushed, but I left you to the mercy of some active camo fellas.
Yay. I think my ride's come now, has it?
Yeah.
Yep, it's over. Hooray!
Let's get moving.
Also, Conrad, not using the Halo 2 version of Cortana. I'm quite disappointed.
Cortana, these coordinates are underground.
The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan, and my analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring.
I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This pelican won't turn on a dime.
Oh man, right, Jordan.
Look on the bright side, Philhammer. The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion from underground.
Have I played this a lot? In the past, yes, but not very recently, John the Pro. One thing I really should have done is played this from start to finish before I did this for Suitepee, just so I would have got a bit better knowledge. But so like I said, the reason I picked this is mostly based on how much fun it was to play with friends and having some good memories with it. So it's not that I'm particularly good at it, it's a very fun game to play with friends. And now begins probably my favourite mission. Here we go, sweet.
Okay, so I'll be doing this mission as well.
This is as far as I can go.
And I'm going to assault rifle
We'll be
again.
able to find our way to the control center from here.
Good luck. Bowhammer out.
Oh gosh.
Some shot evolved. Oh, where's the pistols here? You can't go wrong with having a pistol. Except when you face this guy. Man, I'm having a lot of fun playing this, honestly. I think that's how fun Halo was.
Yeah, that's one of the things I've always said to it. I mean, it's not exactly realistic. It's not one of these hardcore MLG no-scope games. It's just a bit of fun. It's a sci-fi shooter. It's fun to play with friends, and pretty much anyone can pick it up. So,
I think fun in video games. What is this, man?
Yeah, fun in video games. It's one of those things that people seem to ignore. It needs to look good. It needs to have DLC.
Needs to have storyline.
But no, it seems people forgot about how to make games fun. But hey, I don't make video games.
I suppose there's like the Serious Sam kind of thing, but I
Oh god, of course, yeah. I mean, actually, then again, we see with Sam, they have that horrible Xbox Live Arcade 2D game. Has anyone ever actually played that? I mean, it's like some weird 2D Flash game, and it's got, you know, Serious Sam slapped on the cover, but it's definitely not a Serious Sam game, it's just some Flash game. It's like Happy Wheels with Serious Sam in it, I suppose.
Happy Wheels of Serious Sam.
I mean, that's a bad example. You can imagine it's literally like that. It's,
Yeah, I know what you mean. It was like a 2D version of Serious Sam or whatever.
yeah, I think John the Pro's pretty much got this streamed down to one sentence for Halo 4. Yeah, there we go. And that's it, Drawkin. Yeah, has anyone actually played that DDXXL Flash game? Like I said, it's got Serious Sam on the cover, but it ain't Serious Sam.
Drawkin's a Serious Sam fan, so... He'll probably wait, yeah. He convinced me somehow to buy all Serious Sam games, even though I've not played any of them yet.
The Covenant presence here is stronger than I anticipated.
Yeah, I mean, Serious Sam's pretty fun.
Region
Just not this Flash game they tried making, but I guess they thought, oh, you know, people like, you know, Happy Wheels, why won't they buy into this?
The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial. I wonder if the ring's environment systems are malfunctioning, or if the designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
Infinite weather?
Spy teams are requesting immediate
Bullshit.
assistance from any UNSC forces. Does anyone copy? Over.
I didn't think there were any human forces left on this part of the ring.
Alright, so it's actually, like you said, it's like a little indie thing they brought before, and I mean, how does it play, Jock? And from what I've seen, I wouldn't be too bothered with it.
Make it quick.
Oh yeah, Groundcack, you're probably right. I mean, it's not that it's bad, it's just, it didn't really need to be there. I mean, Halo 4, 5 and Halo 6 don't need to exist, it's just a case of, you know, cashing in on a franchise, I suppose. Yeah, I find the Mephedrone getting the counter going there again, but yeah, it's not a bad game, Halo 4, it's just, it didn't need to exist in the first place, and it was like, okay. I mean, I remember...
Yeah, what games like that nowadays, Smurf. You know, cash cow and money.
Yep. I mean, I do remember when it got announced at E3 2011, I think it was, because they actually announced two games which I did not even know were going to announce, because they announced Crackdown 2. Because I actually do quite enjoy Crackdown, that was a fun game, I suppose. I mean, a lot of people don't enjoy it because it's basically, there's no plot, you just go around as like a Robocop slash Judge Dredd style guy, and you just do, you know, get rid of the gangs from the city. I think it's a pretty fun little game, Crackdown. So yeah, you announced Crackdown 2 and Halo 4 I think on the same day. I was quite hyped for both of them. Just I got around to playing Halo 4, it was like, you know, I've waited several years.
I want this fucking guy again.
Oh yeah, that's one thing.
Smurf, why aren't you warning me about jerks?
Oh.
Right at the fucking end of the segment too.
Oh, sweeping! Oh god. Because of the delay, I didn't know you'd...
I wonder if the ring's environment
Damn you,
systems are
Smurf.
malfunctioning. Or if
Yeah,
the
Rim, yeah,
designers
Crackdown
wanted the installation
multiplayer
to
was
have
pretty
inclement
funny. I mean, that's one thing, it's just a game that not many people I know played it, but the people who got playing it, everyone said, you know, it's a fun game, there's not much to it, but it's fun. And Crackdown 2, I guess, was more the same, but they just added zombies into it, because yay, every game needs zombies in it.
I know that Crackdown 1 was mainly sold quite well because of a certain beta that was coming out.
Yeah, that is pretty much the only reason Crackdown sold well, because if you bought it, you got access to the beta for Halo 3.
I know that's the reason I bought it back in the day.
Yeah, it was pretty much, people bought it, got the beta access, and then traded the game or sold it, so ended up getting Crackdown 1 for like £5 because it was pre-owned, or, well, it wasn't pre-owned, it means that the person had just got the beta access and then sold it, so I got it for £5, and I was like, yep, I'll play this, it's pretty fun. But then again, I wasn't too interested in the beta, I was, you know, I'd patiently wait my time and play the game when it came out.
I didn't know they'd smash those things.
Oh, the flooring, yeah, you can smash that.
This music's almost like Christmassy.
Yeah, I suppose it's, yeah, you've got your winter level, I suppose, so they might have just chimed it in to try and get you to have sort of a Christmassy feel going in with this.
Yes, nothing says Christmas like killing things with pistols.
Oh yeah, nothing said. You pretty much got it one. There's nothing like defeating an alien armada.
I've got a checkpoint. Hey, look, it's jerk off guy.
Yeah, just keep an eye out for him.
Don't you start hiding now, buddy.
No,
He's dead. This time I got him. Give me your energy sword.
yeah, that's a bit of a shame they didn't use the swords in Halo 1, but yeah, because as you saw there, when he drops his sword, when he just disappears, all goes in like
it seemed more like it was attached to his arm rather than a separate weapon.
Yeah, I guess that's one of the reasons they got around it not being a pickup weapon. I mean, it's like you said, it seems more like the
yeah,
like what they call those sort of like those blade things that the fella in Assassin's Creed uses. It seems more like
the hidden blades. Yeah.
Yeah, the hidden blades. Yeah. Actually, while discussing hidden blades, I've totally forgot what the game's called now. The stealth game we were playing recently, Dishonored.
Dishonored, yeah. Which
I would say Dishonored's worth picking up because it seems pretty fun.
It
but,
is.
You know, I'm on the fence with it, and I've got a fair few games that I need to play, but it seems interesting. And
it is. I think Dishonored's really good. But everyone in the chat's just sick of it being streamed, even though I've never finished.
Yeah, it's like when you want to stream. I think you wanted to stream some Mass Effect 2 as soon as you finish Mass Effect, and that's when I had to go on it. You say, "Suitepee, please don't Suitepee, don't stream any more Mass Effect. It's been done into the ground."
Just to clarify, I will be streaming Mass Effect 2 at some point.
Oh yeah. It's just because you said, "Okay, I'm going to stream it on plenty." Now I just basically just went off on one, basically telling you, "Don't Suitepee."
Yeah, that's fine. I understand that sometimes the game gets overstreamed a lot.
Yeah.
But you know, if it's the first time that someone's playing it, I'm sure you can forgive them for wanting to play it. Oh, hello. I managed to catch one of these camo guys off guard for a change. Hooray! Yippity yip yip. Found a black isle. Halo 2 multiplayer owns Halo 3 multiplayer. Apparently. Do you agree, Papa-Smurf?
The multiplayer, from what I've heard, I'd probably say the multiplayer in Halo 2 was probably better. The custom games, I'd probably say better in Halo 3. But I didn't really play multiplayer. Like I said, I'm mostly a custom games kind of guy. I always play with friends. So, but if you want your MLG co-op, competitive stuff, I wouldn't be able to tell you because I don't play it too much.
Hours, jeez.
Bloody hell, yeah, I just noticed the time sure flies by when you're ripping on...
when I'm having fun and you're just talking.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's been... Bloody hell, it's 9:30.
I know, yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours, does it?
Yeah, well, that's what happens, you know. I suppose you get playing games and bam, you completely forget.
Oh yeah, you're totally playing something at the same time. You're multitasking right now.
Oh, actually, I was toying with the idea of playing Halo Anniversary while you was playing this, and I try and compare what we was doing, but I just gave up on that because there were too many issues before we started streaming. Like, my laptop pretty much gave up the ghost, I couldn't get into Skype, and then the website went down, so I thought, sod even playing the game at the same time. Too many issues going on.
Yeah. Maybe one day you'll get that magical spare computer. I still need one of those.
Well, that's one of the things. I've been on the console side of the fence for that long. If I did decide to go out and spend money on some sort of PC, I wouldn't have any use for it. I mean, I've played all my games on console and all my friends on console, so if I suddenly went out and got a PC, it'd be relatively no use to me. Okay, see you later, Meat Cleaver, lad.
I see, Meat Cleaver.
Well, yeah, I think you can see where I come from. Basically, it's pointless me using my money and trying to pretend to be PC Master Race when in fact I'm just a console player, just not knowing what I'm doing with technology. You know what I mean? It'd just be wasted money in my opinion. Then again, if I did get a PC, I probably would go into something like iRacing or something like that. I know.
Trackmania? You tried that?
Yeah, Trackmania seems pretty goddamn fun, and in fact I probably could get... Well, Trackmania would actually run on this laptop anyway, it's pretty basic to run. Not from what I've seen anyway. But as for, there's a lot of pretty good racing games on the PC which I've missed out on because, the way I've gone, I've been on the console side of the fence since I was like a kid. But that's part, because since I've been a kid, I've been playing with people who've been on consoles, and you know, the only time I ever used a PC was for doing homework, I guess. Although I do tell a lie, I used to play a load of you know, Football Manager, Hearts of Irons, and all that kind of stuff. Let's see.
Alright, see you, Jesse.
Jesse. What's he talking? At the moment, I only have for 360, but I've noticed relatively cheap prices on the PS3, so I may join the, you know, the Chad Warden Republic soon. So, I mean, there's a couple of games that I've noticed for the for the PS3 that I would like to get. I mean, obviously it's going to be, you know, Gran Turismo, like the racing games, but there's some games I want to try on the PS3. So, if you guys pester me to get one, I probably, if I found a cheap one, would get a PS3.
Oh shit, ghosts. Whatever
Yeah,
they're called.
it's like I said, I haven't got one at the moment, but I do plan to be all Chad Warden with the PS Triple soon, or sometime in the future.
Oh, what? They have these tanks in too.
Yeah, basically, what I'd advise you to do is get that Warthog on its wheels as soon as possible, because that tank is going to just bombard you from long range, and if it blows up that Warthog, then you're on foot basically. So I'd get that Warthog and, you know, just make sure it doesn't get blown up.
Oh, I hated these fucking tanks in the Halo games. I really did. Actually said that, I hated vehicle segments in Halo, period. It was all basically, oh gee, they have tanks that can have a large kill radius.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for that. It basically became extremely lame at this point. It was all about vehicles.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. I think, yeah, this is pretty much a vehicle heavy mission. Afterwards,
Yeah.
wait, is it indestructible, John the Pro? I completely forgot. If it is indestructible, like, it's absolutely grand. You can just leave it sat there and, you know, just mind its own business. Then, Suitepee.
Is it?
I wasn't aware of that. It seems like the Warthog in this version of the game is indestructible. You'll die, but the Warthog will remain. It seems.
Well, that's one way of getting rid of the ghost, I guess. You can just nudge the driver off. But yeah, there was always a segment where they basically just unleashed everything. Just see, this is still the same on these tanks. It's like a fuck. Well, that's a bit of a different blast-ish. I'm trying to get around the back of it. Oh, you can just blow it up from the front. Awesome.
Yeah.
I always hate those tanks.
Alright, well, thanks for that, John the Pro. Yeah. Some more knowledge there from people in the chat, so good job. Between Conrad and John the Pro and the other guys, that's been bloody helpful.
Yes, triple. Yes, triple. Yeah. They really loved using them in, I think it was Reach. There was one mission where it was literally like tank after tank after tank, and the only way to destroy them was to get them on the back.
Yeah, I do remember that mission. I can't remember the name of it, but I do know which mission you mean. I think it's something to do with like, is it like an anti-aircraft base you have to get up on and running?
I think so, yeah. I think there was some guns you had to knock out or some shit like that.
Yeah, I remember that one. It's been a long time since I played Reach, so you know, if we can get some co-op games running, then I'll probably try and
You know too much about this game. But finally, my knowledge of Halo could be useful for once.
Yeah, I plan to play some of the older Halo games again, you know, just with friends or doing some co-op. So if any of you guys in chat ever want to do it, just give us a shout and we can get some.
Tank.
Yeah, you get a proper human tank now.
I'm sticking with the Warthog.
You're sticking with a what? I'd say
unless I can have a gunner bow in it. If it's just a solo thing, then I want to stick with the Warthog.
Oh, you're sticking with the Warthog? No, stick in the Warthog then.
For now. Oh dear.
Oh, the exploding eggs are, I think you mean the flood carriers? I think they should be in pretty much every Halo that is flooding.
No, apparently I have to use the tank now. Right after I kill this ghost. With its superior controls and all that shit, because, you know, it can roll sideways.
Oh, you got a ghost there.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to get into the other side of the fucking vehicle, actually, and not die horribly. Yeah,
that's pretty much one of the things with
video games.
You know, people. It's one of the things that people can pick it up and play it without having too much, you know, knowledge or experience with Halo.
that, ghost. Alright, let's use the, whatever this is called. Scorpion.
Yeah, you're going to be in the Scorpion for a bit now, sweet.
Yeah, I guess so. Guess I'm going to be in the Scorpion.
Sorry, man, I mean... But yeah, it seems like you... There you go, you got your YouTube tutorial there.
Sweet.
So
Oh, apparently I'm dead.
You dead? Wait, what happened?
I have
mean,
no idea.
Alright.
I don't know what happened there. That was a bit
And
weird.
Okay, that was weird. Any ideas what... Do you understand any idea why he died there?
Maybe the warthog blew up the tank out of jealousy.
It's like, yep. If I can't have Suitepee, no one can. And just like suicide you.
Yeah. Betrayed.
Oh yeah, I forgot about them. Yeah.
The voice of Halo multiplayer.
Yeah.
Captain Flag.
Yeah, that used to be a little thing I forgot.
Oh shit! I ran over my teammate. Whoops. Well, that was fun. Get out. I just noticed they actually don't start off piloting these vehicles, they seem to hop in them. So it's pretty decent AI for 1999. It's actually better than the AI you see in some games nowadays. Seriously. You know, like the Elite's AI is better than most modern games, which would basically be like...
Somebody take that out!
I'm trying to, fool.
Oh yeah, I never did follow it. What I mean, I know it was a bad game, you know, but what happened with Aliens, Colonial Marines the other month? Because I know that massively got panned for being...
Yeah, I'll Make 21 actually came out of retirement just to make a video about that. You probably don't know who he is. Basically a guy who's raged at video games and made funny reviews. Before
nice.
that was
See you
popular.
later, Ground Cracker, mate. See you later.
Alright, see you, Ground Cracker. Yeah, apparently it looks like complete shit.
Yeah, I've got a friend who's a pretty big, fan of the Aliens franchise. Basically, he was going to go out and buy it day one, so I just had to say, no, don't buy it. Just hang on it like a couple of weeks, and I'll show you, how bad it is. Luckily, he was able to listen, and he, saved himself the hassle of buying Colonial Marines.
I know what the hell killed me there, because I'm not even fucking. It's not like I even have a exposed part to grenade fragments. I am really confused now. But apparently I take damage even though I'm in a fucking tank.
No, that is a bit weird, that. But
This shit makes no sense. Covenant have developed anti-tank mines. I'm going to go from here. How's a tank attacking me? It's my tank. Gutsman would love this. Tanks. Move that tank
The Covenant
forward.
placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Oh, I can only fire one shot at a time. Boo. So the two missions I'm doing at the moment are your favourites in the whole game, huh?
yeah, they're probably my favourite too. I mean, like I said, as long as we don't do the library, I'm absolutely...
Guessing that's the mission coming up, is it?
No, the one after this is going to be where the floods show up, and that's more like a...
Yeah.
You just got to escape the facility that they're stored in, and then you've got to, for whatever reason, you've got to go to the library. So that's it. The key to Halo is stored in the library, and the library is full of the flood. So, yeah, enjoy getting ambushed, listen to it. Oh, bloody hell.
Oh,
Jesus.
so apparently even though I'm in a tank, I
placed their
take the
tanks
same
to
hit
defend the
damage as if I
entrance
wasn't
to the
in a tank.
Pretty much, yeah.
This...
Also, you were saying about Guts earlier. Did he ever finish his little RPG with was it Proximity Man who he was working with to make like a little Dopelives RPG thing? Because that was pretty cool.
You mean the Phoenix Wright thing that became sort of a different thing?
I remember there's a few versions. These Phoenix Wright ones. I think it's like a... What was it? I can't remember which game it was. I think it was separate from the Phoenix Wright ones, but yeah, I remember him showing us a few of those. They were pretty funny because I missed the streams of them, but he was showing them to me quite a while ago, and they seemed pretty funny.
Yeah.
That was it, Fire Emblem. Thanks for me. Fire Emblem, yeah. I mean, how did that go? Did that get finished, or was that dropped as a project?
I have no idea.
Oh,
I think since Guts kind of left the community, we haven't heard shit from him.
Oh man.
So he disappeared.
Oh man, well, if he's listening to this on demand, so shout outs to Gutsman for doing these little Phoenix Wright games. And
Yes, please come back and finish Case 6 or whatever it was supposed to be. People used to love those.
Yeah. I mean, Gutsman seemed like he was having fun doing them, so yeah, shout outs to Gutsman for doing that.
Who Papa-Smurf kind of sounds like, but not really. Trying to kill this fucking tank and it's proving quite annoying. Difficult. Oh, apparently there's a thing flying around now. Wait. Oh, that was almost. Oops, you died. Stupid tank. Oh, maybe I should just ignore the tank and keep going.
Yeah, I think that one's. Well, I don't know. Is it?
Yeah, I'll just ignore it. It can't get me once I'm under here. No, I'm not waving the tank glasses. This tank is my friend. Oh. I may have to leave the tank. Possibly. Oh no, wait, there's a switch. I'll just get out and press the switch. And then go back into the tank. Tank. There's also two big ones down there. Yes, thank you, Drelkin, for telling me that after I'd killed them. As such. So, what's your favourite kind of streams that you enjoy on Dopelives?
Oh, bloody hell. Favourite streams?
Yeah.
Yo, that is pretty difficult. I mean...
Carry on.
You've got... Oh, you're dead, bloody hell. Yeah, that's one of the things with the Skype delay. It's pretty difficult to see what's going on sometimes. Yeah, I would probably say when Scar tried to, you know, show us some of these fighting games, they're pretty good, I guess, because like I said... Actually, I haven't mentioned... yeah, Oblivion was pretty cool. That was pretty fun games to stream.
Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
Yeah, that was some good streams from you there, Suitepee, doing your Oblivion and Fallout. They were pretty good. Scar's probably, well, his fighting game streams, because that got me, tried to get me back into fighting games.
This is the stupidest tank I've ever seen. It's basically
Yeah,
just you and a
tanks,
giant hitbox.
Yeah, basically it's like, yeah, come and hit us.
Yeah, I take damage from being in a tank. Most other games feel like vehicle damage, not fucking you damage.
And I'll be interested to see what happens with Weave on these wrestling streams. You know, if you listen, when are they going to happen, lad? We've been waiting for ages. We need some blood.
Like shit. What's the? You know, it makes me question. Why the fuck am I even using this tank?
Bloody hell. Look out for the turrets from the left and right side. I mean, I know it's it's a bit late to tell you, but there might be a turret on the left and right hand side after you exit.
This tank is actually more of a hindrance because now I have a large hitbox.
Yep.
Except for the fact to dig out turrets pretty quickly, I guess. But yeah, I'm shut the turret. Don't worry.
Oh, good job.
So what's the point of this fucking thing? I might as well just stay out of it and use my...
There should be a turret on the left hand side as well, be wary though.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. I don't have the plasma pistol anymore. Oh well, I'll just use my pistol. Left hand side. Where is it? Oh, what are you doing? Oh, there it is. I'll just use my rocket launcher.
There you go, sweet. You don't even need a bloody tank.
Yeah. Who needs a tank? Is that a turret over there? Oh,
Yeah, there should be a few more on the opposite side of the ridge.
another one down. Oh, you can quick reload. Nice. Try to pick them off.
Yo, sweet. Yo, Durf, I could actually go for that right now. They did chicken and rice. I don't know why, but it just sounds a lot more tasty than it does.
Oh, nice. You still work out at the gym, I see. Dirtfoot. It's nice.
Yeah, that's what I've been planning to. I mean, I'm not, overweight, so I just really need to...
Oh, not this again. Fucking...
What's going on, sweet?
What is the point of this tank if I can take the same damage? It's essentially you in a giant square box. This is very stupid. Let's make the Master Chief even easier to hit.
Oh, okay, so it's like Kyoto. Well, there we go. If you ever want a picture of me, Suitepee, apparently there we go.
Oh, okay, I'll talk it out. Let's have a look. So,
there we go.
That's you, Papa-Smurf?
Apparently, according to that Saki Otomi character, apparently so, it's Amai Kawaii Agu. There we go. Oh god.
Papa-Smurf-chan.
Apparently so,
Be
yeah.
careful.
Oh.
Something like that.
Do I have blue hair? No, I do not have blue hair Rumia, but, let's play pretend Rumia. I could have anything. You see, Babaka Rumia.
It's not like I'm to sunder for you or anything, Lumia.
Yeah, it's not like I like playing video games, Suitepee. Oh.
I do now, Acorn King. Cheers for that.
Oh, bloody hell, you didn't know about the machine gun, man.
Nope.
Oh, well, there we go.
I'll open another door. It's back into the giant hitbox. The tank. Honest weight protects the player.
Yeah, it's pretty much like the tank might as well be made out of cardboard most of the time because you get the damage directly anyway. So yep, and this is only normal mode on legendary. It's pretty much like yep, come on, shoot us.
I could just imagine somebody Master Chief as a transformer.
Pretty much, folk. This whole stream's been professional as hell. It's like
oh yes, absolutely. We've
invite
tried the highest quality here.
Yep, it's invite Smurf to chat about stuff on these co-streams. He does nothing but just say about how bad Halo 4 is all day.
Well, we're not doing this for... Wait, do I have to keep... No, this is more...
No, you can fit through there.
I can
Floor
fit through...
Yep.
Sorry. I'm trying not to interrupt you when you say something.
No, it's fine, man.
Apparently Neptune's turned into the new... I don't know what the hell's up with Neptune these days. Oh shit, what is that? Just ahead. Attack the ship!
Yeah, it's a drop ship.
Maybe we can blow it up.
Yeah, I think... Well, I know
I
you
can't anymore, I'm being attacked by banshees. Bonk.
Oh man, that low health Suitepee.
Nearly 3.5 hours. And our commentary has not once waned.
Yeah, we're kind of burning through the hours, man. I mean, it's getting quite time. I mean, do you want me to come around to yours and we'll have a sleepover? We can discuss about how bad Halo 4 is more in depth then.
Oh, good. I'll just hop on a train.
Oh, I forget you're in Preston, aren't you? I completely forgot, Suitepee. Is it Preston or
I prefer not to disclose where I actually live.
Don't want to disclose, okay.
No.
But always secretive, Suitepee.
Yes.
Yeah, I have no idea. Well, using Ashton, that's pretty close by, it's just down the road.
That's where I claimed I live.
That's where he claims it. Yeah, it turns out Suitepee's my bloody neighbour, he lives next door.
Yeah, I live around that area, that's all I can say.
Oh, gosh.
I'm not saying anything else.
Alright.
Yeah, Neptune, I wouldn't want you to show up. No need kidding, Neptune. I don't usually... Not my thing, sorry.
It's not your thing, is it?
No. It's not like I'm asking you for a fucking exact address, like where you live, what to stalk you, and stuff like that.
It's pretty weird, like, it's like we were saying the other day when we just asking about with Twitch getting it set up. We've, like,
Yeah.
been on the bloody website for like well, it's probably over 4 years now, and I don't think anyone properly has heard us speak, or, you know, no one even knew if it was a fella or, you know, if it was a girl or not. Then again, playing girls play video games, but still, that's just the way it's been for like the last 4 years. Everyone just knows Papa-Smurf is this apparently Billy Mays, you know, blue guy with some white hair. Turns out it's just me. Too bad it's me. Oh, nice new health pack.
Oh, we got the tank again.
Yeah, how's War Thunder and War of Tanks? I mean, do you play that Suitepee at all, or is it not your cup of tea?
I used to play World of Tanks a bit, but I got bored of it.
Oh,
I used to play the R2, so that was kind of neat.
yeah, it seemed pretty interesting. You imagine me as a Gandalf type character on, sorry to shatter the illusion there, Neptune, mate. Although one thing I did, one thing I should have got some lottery tickets for last night. If I'd have won lottery, I could have been on. I could have found announced the day that I win the lottery on the stream network.
I'm rich now!
I'm rich, sodgers, I'm leaving. I don't need you in your video games. Yeah, there's been like a running gag for like the last few years about I'm gonna win the lottery. So,
Yeah.
the quest.
Oh shit, I got hit by a fucking plasma grenade on the tank. I guess it's time to take nearly all damage. Oh no.
You imagine oh man, you imagine a Gandalf football player. Oh, that's sweet. What happened there?
Fucking grunts. This is why we're getting our asses kicked by the Covenant tanks, because they actually have tanks and we have fucking cardboard boxes.
Yeah, it is pretty much like a cardboard box. It's like we got Torah and everything, but man, the skin's out on the armour, it seems.
Nah, John the Pro, it's pretty much this tank is my hitbox, so any damage the tank takes, I would take too, as you've seen. It's bullshit.
I thought the Covenant had eliminated all the
I mean,
Marine
one
forces.
section on Halo 4, well, from what I can remember, there's a section on Halo 4 where you get a tank which seems to be ridiculously, you know, powerful in terms of the damage it can take. It can be blown to bloody smithereens, but you take no damage or very little damage, or what I saw of it anyway, so you might enjoy Halo 4, I guess. The tank section about the tank seems indestructible. It could have everything thrown at it, but it still keeps on going.
Yay, Marines.
There we go, we got a couple more Marine bros.
I wonder if one of them goes into the tank. Oh, we actually do.
What's it? Oh, it's the machine gunner. That's a
What?
look.
They just sit on a tank.
Oh no, yeah, they go on the treads. Yeah. So basically, they're sat on the side, but they're going to get blown to smithereens if anything looks at the tank. It's like, yeah, it is pretty much the, you know, it's like the worst army ever. You know, you've got a tank that can't take any damage. You got Marines who just chill on the side of the tank that can't take any damage. Yo, we've got a dropship up top.
Yeah. I can't even zoom in my fucking. Yes, apparently, yeah, just stupid. Oh no, a plasma grenade! Ow! Even though I'm in a tank, that damaged me somehow.
Oh, bloody hell, yeah.
So this is one of your favourite missions in the game, so.
That's okay, yeah, it's, like I said, it's the one that I have most memories about being fun.
How the hell am I not killing this guy? There we go. Finally.
Bloody hell, you took a fair bit of hitting.
Yep. Only 2 guys left standing on the tank.
Oh, no, maybe I'm well, we said they are literally just sat on the side of the cardboard tank, so they're going to get pummeled anyway.
Oh, and after all this, I
Okay.
have to get out the tank.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. Just a heads up, beware for a active camo guy knocking about.
Right. Cheers for that.
Yeah, the one moment I can actually prove
Oh, hello.
semi-useful.
Well,
But then again, you've got a rocket launcher, so yeah, if he comes charging out, you just fire it into the floor. There it is. Oh shit! There you go, dead.
luckily he was not very subtle.
Yep. Like, yeah, I'm using active camo. I'm just going to use the, you know, most obvious weapon in the game. But okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I just play the artillery with the tanks I used to.
Yeah, I mean, from what I saw on the stream with Ramstong, did a little bit of that IH, did a bit of it. It seemed pretty interesting. Oh yeah, turn around towards the tunnel. There's some hidden power-ups on one side. Oh, Jesus.
Marines, hold your positions. We'll handle those guns.
There you go.
Master Chief.
So go to where the tunnel exit is, and there should be some little sneaky, like, power-ups and whatnot towards the left.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
Oh, good job, sweet. There you
Rocket
go.
launcher all the way.
Oh, there's one by. Sorry, Joel, and apparently remembers there's some being by the entrance as well. So if you want to check them out.
Entrance.
Yeah, the entrance. So the entrance to the tunnel that we just left. Apparently, Joel remembers them being some like other things hidden down there.
I'll have a look. I'll see if Drauken's right or not. Oh, there's a bunch over here.
That's what else we got.
Oh, active camo.
Oh, there you go. See, Suitepee. I mean, Joel once again steering us in the right direction. Here we go.
Oh yes. So what game are you currently playing through at the moment, Smith?
Well, doing a lot of racing shit at the moment, so that's pretty much a priority, playing racing games and whatnot. As for games in general, apart from racing, like I said, I recently tried to get back into Dark Souls, Red Dead Redemption. What else we got talking about? Like I said, I did pick up Chrome Hounds relatively cheap, so. And yeah, I mean, even Pro Evolution Soccer, I know it's a sports title, but hey, it's a pretty fun game to play though. I mean, I'm not really a FIFA type of player. I mean, I prefer to play a game which is rather just fun rather than all this official stuff that you get with FIFA. But yeah, probably the main gameplay at the moment is Dark Souls, and at the moment I just got to find a class I enjoy playing as again because I haven't played it for quite a long time.
What class are you thinking of going there? People also talk about Dark Souls and years.
Yeah, well, I was discussing with Sunbear, and probably going to roll a sorcery class. See how that goes. And yeah, old school Pez used to be absolutely amazing though, first man. I mean, just doing little tournaments between your friends. Yeah, it used to be pretty fun, and just playing in general. I mean, there was a local store that had some offer. If you traded in, I think you traded in one game, you could get Pez, or last season's Pez for £1. So for £1 I got last season's Pez. So that's not a thing to complain about. Oh bloody hell!
Yeah, attacked by some green shit.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably a band you get using its bomb on you.
Yeah, I'm trying to take it down with the turret. I went as a Quake when I first played Dark Souls.
Oh yeah, Quake. Yep. I mean, with Dark Souls, I will say the same thing to you that I say to everyone. It's probably one of my favourite games this generation, but it seems like it had missed potential. Apparently a load of stuff got taken out at the end of the last moment because of deadlines, etc. And the online kind of gets more annoying to people because you can't simply just play the game online properly. I mean,
sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. I was going to say, I think, they're apparently using some proper servers for Dark Souls 2, so hopefully that resolves at least some of the issue.
I was just answering Glasses' question, saying, yeah,
No,
I do play Dark Souls, but not recently. I've not played it for months.
Yeah,
not
same.
very far.
Like I said, I haven't touched it for a long time, and I was asking people like, I think Villa Perky was doing some stuff on Dark Souls, so I was asking him, what he was up to, and Sunbear, he's doing his usual, invasion, just generally causing grief for people, so he was telling us like, try some sorcery, see how that goes. Oh, it's actually easy to connect now. Oh, okay, well, hopefully, from day one, Dark Souls 2, is an improvement, hopefully. Like I said, it's a fun game. Just like I said, it seems like certain things were a bit, you just feel like missed potential on certain parts of Dark Souls. Also, good night, Kazi. There you go.
Yes, good night, Kazi.
And of course, that's the other new game doing the rounds at the moment, Bioshock Infinite. I mean, have you tried that at all, Suitepee, or is it not your cup of tea?
I need to play through Bioshock 2 first.
Yep, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm probably going to look around for a cheap copy of Bioshock 2. I mean, it shouldn't be difficult to find, but from what I've heard, it's relatively short, Bioshock 2. And some people say, you know, it shits on certain parts of Bioshock, but...
Were all these freaking guys just asleep just now?
Yeah, you're very lazy drunks, man. They seem to sleep on the job quite a lot.
Yeah. So I've noticed.
Also, apparently you've now got a little kawaii Aguru picture in the chat as well there, Suitepee.
Alright, I'll take a look at that. Purposely.
Yeah, let's have a look at it. Suitepee.
What the fuck?
Oh, bloody sweet.
Oh god. I'm serious. That's me, yes. Fuck you.
Apparently, Video Games Insider makes you a little Japanese anime girl. There you go.
Life is complete.
Yep.
I'm not going to keep this rocket launcher anymore.
Yeah, that's the thing with the rocket launcher. It seems to pop up in the most random locations, and you go through ammo like no business anyway. So
what games are you looking forward to in the future then, Smurf?
bloody hell. I was actually sat down thinking what games I'm actually looking forward to, and I was struggling to really think of any games I'm going to look forward to getting released. I mean, if I enjoyed, actually I probably would pick up Bioshock Infinite in a couple of months. Yeah, I don't want to pick it up now because I've got a load of games that I'm planning to play anyway. So I'll probably go and pick up Bioshock 2 and then sometime down the line try Infinite. What else we got? Games that I'm looking for? Probably Project Cars. That's a game that Dirtfoot has been showing me sometimes in the past. If that turns out okay, that'll be quite an interesting racing game to take a look at, I think. What else we got? Oh, we got Shimmery. We got a link in the chat again. Oh. Sadly, Shimmery, that isn't me, mate. Is that LOL, Hon or Dota? I don't know the difference between the three, but I'm afraid I don't play either of those MOBAs, so that ain't me, son. Apparently there's a couple of Papa-Smurfs who play Red Orchestra as well, but that ain't me either, son.
Are you saying people try to impersonate you, Papa-Smurf?
Well, when I was playing Battlefield ages ago, I ended up on a team of 4 other Papa-Smurfs. Just a 4 other Papa-Smurfs. It was like, okay, what is going on? There was me, this one guy, and then a couple of minutes later, 2 other Smurfs joined. Wow. It was a strange feeling. I sent them a message just laughing about it, but yeah, it turns out it was completely random. It may have been, you know, they all had different versions of Papa-Smurfs. It weren't just like simply there was some sort of issue. It was everyone 4 different Papa-Smurfs playing. It was like, okay, yep, that's one of the strangest video games things I've seen. It's like,
damn, what a freaky coincidence.
but that is pretty much CFT, mate. I was like, okay, I'm in the tank with Smurf, but you know which Smurf we're on about. Oh, the joys of having a pretty generic name based off a Belgian cartoon character. If only I could.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say at least, you know, I could have been, you know, picked a better name.
Nothing wrong with your name now, really.
I suppose. Well, you know, it's just one of those things. It would have been at least a bit more creativity. I wouldn't have had the issue of people saying, "Oh, are you this Papa-Smurf?" But then again, I don't think too many people use Papa-Smurf. I suppose just that weird occasion when there was 4 people playing Battlefield with us. I mean, that's one thing. Suitepee is Suitepee a homage to what song is it? I mean, what band is it? I forgot what band.
Yes, it's a System of a Down.
Oh, System of a Down.
The actual song is Sweet Swat minus marker key, but you know, I just call it Suitepee.
Oh, wait, a Delta Wing as well. Nice one, Dirtfoot. Nice one. I'll have to look forward to that some more. So there we go, Suitepee. They're pretty much one of the games I'm looking forward to is Project Cars. I mean, fingers crossed they don't bollocks it up and it turns out to be some garbage thing. But hey, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, that's good. Going to your racing games.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever drop racing games. I mean, I was actually kind of looking forward to the news that there was going to be a second version of Burnout Paradise, but apparently it was just we can make Burnout Paradise 2, but we're not going to make it. So, yeah, that was a bit shit in the end. I mean, that's a pretty fun racing game, you know. It's just more of a fun game than, you know, trying to be all pro and stuff.
Yeah. Funnily
And
enough,
that's what... Karen.
funnily enough, my name doesn't get copied that much like yours. The only other Suitepee I can remember was there was one in City of Heroes called Suitepee.
Oh, City... Yeah, I remember City of Heroes. What was I going to say now? I forgot. Oh, that was it. Regarding possible future games, apparently the chappies who made Wipeout and the chappies who made Project Gotham Racing are, you know, because they're both out of business, are apparently clubbing together to make some sort of fun, casual racing game. So hopefully, with the, you know, I don't know what they're going to come out with, but, you know, if it is as fun as Project Gotham and Wipeout, it'll be a fun game to take a look at in the future, if it ever gets made. It's just a case of them said, you know, we're working with these guys, we could put it together.
There's a plug from Papa-Smurf.
I can't even remember what they was going to announce the project as, but they was basically saying, you know, Wipeout as a franchise is gone, you know, Project Gotham as a franchise is gone, so apparently they're working together to make some sort of, you know, fun, casual game for the future. See how it goes. Little Big Planet. My cousin plays that on his PS3. It seems interesting. I'll give it that. It's definitely an interesting game. But I was unaware it had a karting game.
Yeah, there was a Little Big Planet Racers, I believe.
Oh, okay. I was aware of that. I mean, as long as it's fun, I suppose. Yeah, there's nothing against it. I mean, it's like Mario Kart. It's a fun game, I suppose. It's just as long as you don't, you know, just make it a boring.
Oh god. Okay.
Some guys. No, I was just saying, as long as you actually make the game fun, there's nothing you could get wrong, I suppose. What have we got here? A Little Big Planet card. Okay, let's have a look.
Thanks, chat. You've given Papa-Smurf a new game to play.
Well, it's only on the PS Triple, so unless I get a PS Triple, as I've said, you know, if I find a cheap one knocking about, I'll go and play it. Because there's a number of games I would probably get on a PlayStation 3, and of course I'd probably play with a couple of you guys online if you're doing any stuff on the PlayStation 3.
Do you have a Xbox or PlayStation 3?
Like I said, I've only got the Xbox at the moment, and I've noticed a load of PS3s seem to have dropped in price recently. The reason behind that, probably because they've announced the PS4, you know, they're gearing up to properly announce it. So, you know, if it keeps dropping at this rate, I'll probably look to get someone, you know, spring, summertime. So, you know, if I do get a PS3, I'll probably pester you guys saying, you know, add, like, subscribe, you know, Papa-Smurf on PS3.
Yeah. Do you wanna tell people your gamer tag on Xbox Live? Do you want people to hit you up, or?
If anyone else on Xbox Live, it's Papa-Smurf Mark 2. Just a moment, I'll chat. So if you're ever on Xbox Live or whatever, or you just want to send us hate mail over, you know, Xbox Live or Games for Windows Live, feel free. Because I was pestering Weevil the other day with, well, he's playing Dark Souls, asking when he's going to play, you know, his wrestling game on stream. So feel free to pester me if I'm playing any racing games, because I can't turn off me messages. So I could be going around the track and suddenly get nuisance mail from you guys. So feel free to do that. Sexbox. What do you want, Sexbox or Sex? You want bulky.
Sex. Why did you ask that, Boken?
Yeah, I think that's one of just Boku's general, you know, fetishy things he does.
Fetishy things he does. Being
Yeah.
gay. Or pretending to be gay. Or
Sorry, no, first I can turn him off, but I'll leave him on while I'm doing my racing stuff, because, you know, to invite people to lobbies we do. I could turn him off, no, first, but most of the time they aren't left on. And there is a notification thing to turn them off, but, you know, most of the time they are left on. It can get a hindrance if you're doing a racing game. It could be like, you know, XXO Super Duper PS3 Sucks has joined, and all this kind of stuff. It can be quite annoying, so there's an option to turn it off, just I don't really have it off turned off most of the time.
an autopilot mode right now.
Yeah, you seem to be powering through this quite well now, Suitepee. You'll be defeating the Covenant Armada in no time.
Yep, in no time at all. I'll make it to the library and then we can stop streaming.
Yeah, I'm stating it straight away, Suitepee. If we do get to the library, let's just call it quits.
Okay.
I mean, well, from playing as you have been, I could see you'd get through the library. Okay, it's just
The
a mission.
torment.
It is. I mean, it's like, when's it gonna end? You get to the end, it's like you're just like a war veteran by the end. You cuddle up in corner, you're shaking. It's like, why did I do that? Apparently, Drawken was saying that for a speedrunner is an interesting and bullshitty thing to do. So I'm gonna keep an eye out and have a look at whatever Drawken was mentioning. So that could be quite interesting to look at.
This is starting to feel kind of samey right now, to be honest.
Yeah, it gets worse in the library, I will say that.
Yeah. Well, except for the fact that the brutes, hunters...
Yeah, that's okay, yeah. Just keep an eye out.
I'll just ignore them.
Yeah, I mean, they can't really do anything. As long as you keep moving, they're not going to hear you.
Yeah. I was going to go below, but I realised that there is no below in this part.
There's no lower.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
Oh, what are these dudes? Oh, they have helmets on now. Oh shit, there's a fucking visible jack-off.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the only issue with using, being on Skype, every time you say something, I'm like literally waiting a couple of seconds to see what pops up.
Yeah. I mean, I could have used TeamSpeak, but then everyone would know who was going... Because I did that with one person on the TeamSpeak, and everyone's like, oh, you're going to be commentating with X person.
Oh, yeah.
On this particular occasion, I wanted to keep it a big secret.
Oh, well, thanks, sweet.
Well, I was saying, like, this is the one I think is going to get the most chat reaction, and I wasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it seems like you're saving it for last. It's been quite fun.
Yeah.
Yes, Scatigno 9. Shout-outs to Mario Pizzas in Middleton. Pretty good pizza place.
Trying to think of things to say to you. to ask.
Oh.
Somewhat.
I mean, I guess I could ask you some things. Let's see, Suitepee, why did you want to start streaming yourself? What got you into it?
What got me into streaming in the first place?
Yeah, I mean...
shit, hold on a second. We got Jack off with a fucking knife!
Oh shit, yeah, look out for these invisible fellas.
Oh.
Yeah, Dirtfoot, it's all about the money, lad. That's... Oh, no. Sorry.
It's alright, I know he's there now, so he can...
Yeah, you know he's there.
Grenade.
Get him. There you go, sweet. Yeah, Dirtfoot, it's all about them YouTube monies, man.
What got me into streaming? Well, really just curiosity, if nothing else. I discovered this while looking for Darkfall live streams, and then I just kind of followed the community, and I thought, what would be like to live stream? So I tried it out, and I enjoyed it.
Yes, Dirtfoot, pretty much. Remember to like, leave your right comment, subscribe, happy face. There you go. See, Dirtfoot, do you want to join me in Suitepee? We're going to leave Dopelives and make our own community with bigger, better videos. We're going to have advertisements everywhere. We're going to be sponsored by Mario's Pizza, as Scatico said.
Yeah.
It's going to be everything. Yeah, we'll get sponsored by Mario's Pizza and probably some cider company for Suitepee. Yeah, the Papa Network. Join us, Dirtfoot.
Join us. We could use international flavour.
Oh bloody hell, yeah, he's such a bit of a wall there, Jesus.
Damn hunter slash brute slash guy who's just sitting there for no reason. Seriously, he was just standing there for don't go in.
Yeah, you don't want to. Yeah, he would have stood there. He weren't for fine. He was like, yo, 1 health, Jesus Christ. Go and get him, sweet.
Yeah, I got him. Thankfully, there's health and ammo. Yay.
Oh yeah, speaking of wanting health, Jesus Christ, a shout out to Poe, wherever he is, if he's watching this in the far future. Shout out to Poe for being a decent streamer and picking up most of my favourite games, to stream. I mean, that's another thing why I picked Halo Suitepee, because most of my other games that I liked as a kid had been streamed by Poe. Or by you, because you did Destruction Derby for me, so yeah, shout out for Poe for streaming a load of games when I passed him into.
Oh, you were a fan of Destruction Derby as well, eh?
Yeah.
I used to like that, and then Carmageddon was much better.
Oh, of course, Carmageddon was the better of the two games. Just, Destruction Derby was pretty fun. I remember Destruction Derby would have been my birthday stream in 2010, I think.
Yeah, it was a birthday request, I remember that.
Yeah.
This must be the control room.
If I had a super weapon.
Subtle.
Oh, if you run to the bridge and grab a plane quick. Go on, Sweepy. Shows you find out pilot skills.
Up there and I should be able to get us
Well,
inside.
unfortunately, they've taken the thing.
Oh, they've taken. Oh, well, maybe next time, Sweepy. I was waiting to see you,
Yeah, it would have been nice to fly up.
Yep.
What the fuck? Just kind of panicking now, because
Yeah, CF2, yeah, Destruction Derby. What have you got there, lads, in that way? Let's have a look.
give me some regen. Being attacked like crazy.
CF2, mate, that was pretty much top dog thing. Just big old balls of destruction, all that kind of stuff. It was always fun to play Destruction Derby in the PS1. Or, in some cases, platforms. But yeah, it's a fun game, and Suitepee was nice enough to pick it up for a birthday stream. Well, 3 years ago, actually, so yeah. It's a good thing I need to do that, Suitepee.
I went to pick up a replacement pistol, but there's too much activity out there. I'll just get past the checkpoint. This is starting to get a little repetitive now.
Yeah, that is one of the major concerns of the Halo game. People always say it feels very repetitive and it just draws on.
It's like...
No, I was going to say, if you're getting a bit bored, you can call it time anytime you want to.
Well, you said this is your favourite mission.
Well, it was, yeah. But then again, it's like you said, it does get repetitive. Well, I'm not going to stand up and say this is the best game in the world. It's, like I said, it's a very, very average shooter, but it's just made more fun with friends. Hence why I picked it.
No bullshit, Papa-Smurf. You need to be a die-hard fanboy that doesn't accept any criticism anymore.
No, mate, I mean, even a game I really enjoy, I understand. If it's got issues, I'm going to stand up and say, okay, it's a bad game because of this. It's like, I enjoy my racing games, but most of the racing games I enjoy, I will say, they've got a lot of problems with, X, Y, and Z, and all this kind of stuff. It's like enjoy Race Driver Grid, that's a pretty fun game, but problem is, there's a lot of issues with that game. There's hardly any cars in the game. At the last moment they removed pit lanes. Because there's pit lanes on the game, they just blocked them off. So why would they do it? Because, I mean, that's one thing. If you're going to have a racing game with all these, Le Mans stuff in it, and you're not going to have a pit lane, what's the bloody point? It's just, it's stupid. But yeah, if I do have a game, I will understand that there's limitations with it and bad things. So I'm not going to, as you said, be a fanboy and say, this is the best game ever, it can't be bad.
Do not argue with me, I will troll you forever.
Yeah, I'm not into that. If I have a game that I enjoy, I will understand, it's going to be shit because of certain reasons. It's like, and it's like this, and it's a fun game, but it's also, it's a very normal game, it's very overrated.
Like you
as a series, it's very, very overrated. It's fun to play with friends, but hey, it gets a lot of, it's highly overrated.
Well, like you said, the main reason you enjoyed this game was the co-op, not the...
Yeah, the co-op and the fun rooms and playing, I suppose. But yeah, it's like when Drawkin said he recently played it for Anniversary. When I was playing Anniversary, I was like, oh, yeah, I remember this mission. And that's why I said don't play the first 3 missions the other day, because I basically sat there, and I was like, oh... the nostalgia goggles had gone when I was playing Anniversary, and as you found out, without the nostalgia goggles bang, the game has lost a lot of its integrity. I mean, it's still good, it's just very average and it's not worth the praise it gets.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yo, is that Chronic guy the guy who used to go on about having these really amazing PC? Or was that Chronic 420? I can't remember. That is him, I'd be amazed. Please say it's him. I'll have to find the forum post where he's going on about his hardcore computer. Do you remember that week? I can't remember the Chronic or Chronic 420. It's one of the best viewers getting mad ever.
Chronic 420. No, that doesn't actually ring a bell.
Oh man, I'll try and find it on the forums. It was one of the best, viewers getting mad at people ever. Yeah, the hardcore American stoner who everyone was going to be jealous of because he's hardcore PC.
I don't remember that, I'm afraid.
I'll try and have a look in for and sort of link for you, because he was an amazing viewer. It's like, he's up there with Skulker and Gex. Actually, Skulker gets more praise than he deserves. He's like Halo. People say...
I wouldn't say praise, it's like infamy.
Oh, infamy, yeah, it's not praise, yeah. People say Skulker was the best view because of his freak out. No, Gex had a better mental breakdown. He was the one who went out. He went off on one and basically started going on saying he hated all the streamers. Yade was an attention whore and a girl, even though Yade is some massive Finnish guy. Oh, he called him Yaddle as well. That's where the whole Yaddle thing came from. So yeah.
Oh, it's starting to vaguely come back to me now.
Yeah, that would get
maybe a little bit.
He got banned and went he went complete full mental breakdown mode in chat after he got banned. He came back with a proxy, he just went bent. Yeah, he went absolutely berserk in chat. Everyone just laughed at him and banned him again. But yeah, Skulker just got everyone. He just got on everyone's tits by the end. Skulker, I'm pretty sure he was mental Skulker in the end actually. And then he got banned anyway. So, oh yeah, I forgot there's a load of health packs down here, Suitepee. There you go. Oh, rockets even. There you go. Completely forgetting about telling me about all the little nooks and crannies on the levels there.
Yeah, so unfortunately, my vehicle's not coming back.
Oh, wait, won't it drive up there? Or, yeah,
It's fine.
Oh, well, you can carry on one thing anyway.
Damn it, I almost had that fucking thing too. Now it's my favourite part. The part where you have to face flying vehicles.
Oh, lovely.
As a fucking ground trooper. And these things aren't homing either.
Oh yeah, I forgot they added a homing missile for number 2, didn't they? For Halo 2, if I remember, held this over... Oh, I forgot it.
Yeah, my favourite thing
no, Neptune. Probably quite the opposite. I do not play hardcore. Well, I do play racing games, but I'm not one of these guys who will play, your simulators. I'll play more for fun than anything. I mean, I enjoy doing racing with all the guys that I know with. But I'm not one of these hardcore, I'll buy several $100, steering wheel and all that kind of stuff. I just enjoy playing it. What have we got here? We've got some more kawaii group pictures from the people in chat. Yeah, oh god, yeah, Revolt was absolutely amazing. Yeah, Pod, Revolt, they're the kind of games that are pretty fun. Like I said, I enjoy racing games, but casual racing games.
Oh good, I got nothing.
Oh, sweet Pete, it's happened again, mate. I've drank so much I'm going to have to take another bathroom break in a minute. This is proper professionalism here. Yeah, finally get invited onto the stream, have to take a break twice to take the bathroom.
It's alright, Smurf. This is a particularly boring segment where I'm trying to kill a tank and a bunch of air units, so...
Okay,
feel free!
Oh, I'll be back in a... Hopefully you can take down that tank, I'll be back in a moment.
Guys, we're fit on this damn route. All the flying things. For fuck's sake. Piece of crap. Oh no, of course! Give the fucking enemy the best weapons. For fuck's sake.
The entrance to the control center.
Yeah, just to clarify, oh, it's nice to know that Halo 1 has bullshit vehicle segments, like every other fucking Halo game. Firepower? This thing is fucking shit! Give me a fucking Banshee or a tank. Hell, I'll take the fucking Scorpion. At least I could blow shit up in one hit with that crap. This Ghost is garbage. I might as well be using... Can you? Oh, you can hijack. Thank fuck. Give me that option immediately. Oh wait, no you can't, because it runs you over, Boku, because it turns around instantly in a dime. I don't know if you could do that in Halo 1,
The control center is
Boku.
located at the top of the pyramid. Get up
Fuck
there.
this. Just ignore the
Commandeer
tank,
one
go
of
up
those
top.
ghosts. You're going to need the firepower.
No, I'm not. Not really. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to kill these brutes instead. Way more fun. I need it. Hi, brute. Oh, nice! I just killed a hunter in so much. You can hijack in Halo 1? Oh, well, I'm not gonna hijack a fucking tank, am I? I'll just blow it up with the ghost. These things I really want to go away. Bombs as well, so we need any more power. Now,
Oh, okay, sorry about the delay again there, Suitepee, mate.
oh, it's alright, you missed absolutely nothing except getting annoyed at more banshees being ridiculous.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
And some rage, because vehicle segments in Halo suck. Always have sucked, always will suck. Never ever have been any good.
Oh, that Suitepee madness, it begins already. Well, it's taken 4 hours for you to get a bit mad, so hats off for you for lasting 4 hours and only start getting mad now, that's good.
Yeah, around the same time they introduced vehicle segments. Oh gee! Let's let the player use the worst vehicle against the tank and two flying things.
Yeah, but that's been hinted on, yeah, basically getting invited on stream, people saying, get your prostate looked at because you're peeing that much. Thanks, lad. Oh.
A boost on these stupid things. Now we have to basically play Ring Around the Rose. Wait, where are we even going anyway?
You meant to go up the tower. Have a look around, Suitepee, lad. There you
Oh
go.
right, so I can now skip this entire bit.
Yeah, you could have ignored that guy and just carried on.
Upset back. I said I didn't need to finally exit.
Oh god.
Or do I have to climb up or some daft
We've
shit?
got medical examination chat now, lads. There we go. Yeah,
Oh good,
sorry.
more bombs. From really fair enemies that can use bombs. Hey, I have an idea. If you want to give me some real firepower, give me a fucking banshee. Then I can bomb shit.
Oh.
No, it doesn't seem to be either of these ways. I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh god, Scatting no 9. I just remembered where that's from. You have to climb the tunnel.
Oh, this thing.
Oh god. God damn it, Romeo! I got propane in my urethra, Bobby. Dang it.
These
Oh,
things seem
off
to
we go.
crash into the walls half the time.
What have we got here? We got some more Kawaii Guru Papa-Smurf pictures. Let's have a look at this. Oh sweet Jesus! Oh god!
Stop the cuddliness.
There we go.
Where's that fucking health pack?
Is there a health pack in the hole?
No, there's not.
Oh Jesus! Sweet, I think this is where it's going to end, dear lad. I can sense it's getting to you.
All I need is one clear shot with a fucking rocket launcher. These things will die in horrible, painful death. And to get back up there so I can have an even easier shot at them.
Streams every day? No. No one streams on it.
Oh, what the oh, and my ghost decided to fall down by itself. Wonderful.
Oh, sweet oh, no.
Why aren't these homing?
No, Boku, there's no heat seekers in this version of Halo. So he has to get it manually, so Suitepee. Hopefully I can get these guys taken out.
Somehow. Don't know how that's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, Birdo, we're coming up to the stream of summer holiday soon, remember? There'll be no stream for a week or two. Oh gosh.
They're staying here until they stupidly fly in. Dark Ages. What am I supposed? I'm still confused. Am I really supposed to go up this tower on the very thin thing?
Dirtfoot, no lie. Good night, Dirtfoot.
There.
Don't fish.
Fuck
See you later.
Stupid thing. One down, one to go.
Oh, nice one, sweet.
Alright, good night, Dopefish. Yeah, I'll just let the AI stupidly bumble into a wall and do my work for me.
Sweet Pea, if you do ever get invaded by an alien armada, I'm going to call up you and hopefully we'll be saved by you. Because I've learned it quite well so far, and you seem to have got the, you know, the rocket down. Yeah, well, even if it kicks off in our crew, we'll put you in like a big suit van and we'll send you over there, Sweet Pea. You can sort it out.
As long as I'm allowed to respawn.
Yeah.
And this thing can fuck right up. I wonder if I should take back my pistol or not.
Oh god, Master Sweet. I like it, Rumi. Oh god. Halo Sweet Pea evolved. There we go.
Master Sweet. Alright, I think I do have to go up this really thin thing, I think.
No, ignore that, Sweet Pea.
Oh. I'm just going to go up anyway. But I don't know where the exit is, and it seems to be a layer above, but... Where the bloody hell am I going then?
I think Scagnito got it a couple of minutes ago. You got to climb the tower, apparently.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm climbing the tower. Too bad I got that checkpoint for all this shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would actually... I think by just climbing this part, you'll skip most of the annoying going up the tower part, because they're all sat there waiting for you. You could just walk straight past them.
Why did that not actually kill the rocket thing? I went to destroy the turret. Oh, it's too low, that's why. There we go. Just want to murder all the turrets.
Oh, excuse me.
Good. No one down. Fuck off.
So, well, there probably is a ramp over in the left-hand side, mate. He probably just hasn't noticed it yet. Just keep climbing the middle tower, Sweet Pea. Let's see where it takes us. Come on. We'll go on an adventure.
I'm a bit scared because, you know, I don't think it's going to take me anywhere.
You never know.
Except to my death, which I don't want to do. I'd rather
That's
find
okay,
the legit
Sweet Pea.
way. Yes, let's just find the ramp.
Yeah, as Tori said, there will be a ramp somewhere. You probably just missed it by mistake while the banshees were trying to dive bomb you. Also, apparently you got another kawaii goo picture in the chat for you, Sweet Pea. Oh god. Oh god, Sweet Pea. Oh god.
Oh god, that's creepy. That's like the Irasu syndrome picture in that Flash horror game that Radix had to play for me. TL5 is creepy, please stop. Going to go get a new weapon. Oh, Papa-Smurf, did you play LFS, whatever that is?
LFS is it Live for Speed, that Neptune? Yeah. What are you... Sorry, Cat really jumped on me. Cat, why are you doing that?
Cat?
Yeah, Cat out of nowhere just decided to jump on me. But yep. Neptune, I've never actually got around to playing that. I'll be honest, yeah, I've never really played that. I mean, as Dirtfoot said, it is a good game from what I've seen and heard, but I never got around to playing it.
Smurf, we now have to ask questions about your cat.
You don't ask pictures. Well, have you heard this cat? He just sat there looking at us, just clawing me. It's like, why aren't you paying attention to me while you're talking, you know, into your microphone?
Show pics of the cat.
We haven't got any pictures. Tell you what, I'll show you my cat another time, maybe, when we got a picture. Have you heard this cat?
Nice. Is it a game cat, or is it more like a... Not a game cat?
It is a game cat, yeah. It's like it's like Dark Zoma's cat. If I'm playing racing or some shit, it'll turn up and it'll just meow at me. Knowing that I can't pause the game because we're playing, it's like, meow, pay attention to me. I know you're playing, you know, your racing games.
But now it's cat time.
Yeah, he sat there just looking at me. He's like, yep, I'm meant to be getting all the covers. Room, yeah, not having a phone so old it doesn't even have a camera on it. It's one of these old Motorola. Actually, it's an old Samsung. It's pretty heavy. You could probably kill a man with this phone. It's so heavy. Basically, I'm not into all these smartphone shenanigans. It has no camera. It has no, none of this stuff. I could probably, if someone attempted to mug me, I could hit him with a phone. There we go.
Your phone's very good for not being mugged.
Yeah, well that's the thing, people, if you're getting mugged, are going to go after a bloody smartphone. I've got a bloody phone here, I'm going to, yeah, go after me, you bastard, I'll let you with my phone. There we go. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's like a BR phone or something, because when you boot it up it says something weird in English like long press the unlock key, yes. You know, it's like probably been poorly translated. Oh god! CF2, I just remembered that one Nokia video. Oh god. Oh man. Oh. Phones and hentai, man. Just mental image of that one phone. It's like, oh, where's the phone? Oh, is that where you put your phone, love? Oh, right, yeah. I'll have to try and find that GIF later. I haven't seen that video for a while. Also, what a bloody missed call. When the bloody hell did this happen?
Missed call. You were so engrossed in the stream, you got people.
See, this would be my downfall. If people pressure me enough to start streaming, I'd literally just start. Nothing would happen.
Papa-Smurf donator. Kickstarter begins now.
Yeah, I'm starting a Kickstarter, lads.
Coffee.
But off. Yeah. Just give us your money. Yeah, that's my Kickstarter. Just give us your money. Put it in the bag. Give us your money. If you give us a couple of quid, I'll send you a postcard. Big smiley face, on it. That's the kind of stuff I'm offering here, Oh, yeah, Jorkan, if I did get around to stream, I probably actually would get a PS Triple. Just so I can be like Chad Warden and be all about PS Triple, baby. But yeah, as it stands, I'm only. Oh shit! You got stuck. Yeah, I think you got stuck with you made there.
Yes, I did. It's actually the most interesting part in the last half hour or so.
Yeah, the last half an hour, I will admit, has been a bit. Yeah. But again, it's like you said, it's vehicle combat, and it's a bit shoddy.
Oh yeah, it always has been, even the waiting games.
Well, I think Jorkan's probably got this spot on. Don't they spawn after the next cutscene, Jorkan, or are they always up here?
I'm looking around.
Keep going. Also, bear in mind I'm a couple seconds behind you, so when you see something, it may not be there.
And it's fucking nothing.
That's pretty much been this stream in a nutshell. Oh god, who's the mystery last guest? It's nothing.
I hate Halo 4, it's nothing.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Jorkan got it right the first time though. Basically, after the next cutscene, you go up that tower and you'll get like a free sniper and some health kits. Just basically for all your troubles so nothing to ask about with that vehicle combat section.
Yeah, as well as this dipshit over here. He needs to die now.
Yo, Neptune, I never noticed that either. That's a game I probably will probably get back into. Oh, nice no scope there, Sweet Pea. I told you we're going to get a montage out of this. Get some dubstep, some put some effects on it, do a couple of no scopes, and yeah, we'll get loads of money from YouTube.
Yeah.
Off we got here.
Halo campaign. Whoop step.
Oh god, yeah, put a banging donk on it. There we go. Yeah, sick. Put a donk on it. There you go, Rumia.
Still no health packs.
Oh god, Scatigno, I just remembered who that is now. Jesus, thanks mate. Oh. Yeah, bassline, electro, put a donk on it. All that shit. I remember that song, yeah. And but after this, could you do a donk cue for us? Because we've not had that in ages, mate.
What's a donk cue?
It's do you not remember that song? Someone find the actual name of the song. It's some really chavvy song, but it has like halfway through a verse, you might have suddenly just some pop up, but put a donk on it, or electro, and all this shit.
Is this floor safe to walk on?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. It's just glass. Oh, it should be. Some blackout crew. That's it. Neptune once again showing if you ever needed the name of a song, just ask Lithuania. They'll guide you.
Okay.
There we go.
Blackout crew, put a donk on it.
Yeah, it is pretty poor song.
Fair enough.
It's like, yeah, it's like one of these cheesy, you know, chavvy songs, but it's catchy because of it's catchy because of its bad. It's just so bad, it's good almost.
You ever heard of Goldie Looking Chain in that regard?
Yeah, I remember Goldie Looking Chain. Yeah, I remember all that kind of shit.
This is it. Halo's control center.
There we go, we're a cool scene. I think now actually turns the part where I realise, oh shit, Halo's a massive galactical destroying weapon. Alright. Okay, Boku, catch you later, lad.
See you, Boku. Hello, that one chick.
That terminal,
Wow,
try
4
there.
hours.
Yeah, we're certainly racking up the time.
You all right?
Never been better. You can't imagine the wealth of information. The knowledge, so much, so fast. It's glorious.
So, what sort of weapon is it?
What are you talking about?
Let's stay focused. Halo, how do we use it against the...
Yeah, Rumi, I will back it up. Cortana in Halo 2 is the best Cortana.
Something much
Just purely
more
because
important.
virtual stockings. I'm trying to find a picture, but it is.
This ring.
She's wearing virtual stockings in all of Halo 3, so they're or Halo 2 even.
Yes, the Forerunner built this place, what they called a fortress world.
I wonder if this would be a good time to stop the thing altogether.
No, that...
Yeah, Suitepee, mate, yeah.
Oh, those Covenant
I think we're
forts, they must have
probably
known, there must have been
approaching
signs.
the, yeah.
Slow down.
Or does this mission have it almost
The
at the
Covenant
end?
found something.
I assume this mission is very close to ending. Yeah, in fact, this is the end of the mission, isn't it? Drovkin's probably got a better idea, because after this mission we start the first flood level, and it's actually quite a short level, but it just drags on if you don't know where to go. Because it's literally like you're in a forest, you're in a flood containment area, the containment fails and flood everywhere, so I would say it is a good time to stop it. If you want to get it perfectly, stop on 4 hours 20 minutes, just for 1 mile 420 value.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because everyone knows that is an hilarious reference.
Yeah, yeah, looks like the mission is
yeah.
So.
Yep, that's yeah, this is the end. Also, just for reference sakes,
The last transmission from the captain's dropship was from this area. That was over 12 hours ago. When you locate Captain Keyes, radio in.
There we go, just for reference sakes, best Cortana is Halo 2. There you go. Just because of them virtual stockings.
Let's take a look at these stockings then. Real quick.
Right, see you later, be gone. I'm not going to try and guess your name, so I'm just going to say...
Begonia Bowl,
Go.
I guess?
Yeah, she's wearing bloody virtual stockings, mate. But there you go.
Cool. Alright, so this has been the final co-commentary stream for the week. And what did you think of that, Smurf?
Yeah, it was pretty good. Like I said, it's taken 4 and a bit years to get on the stream, but there we go. The offer still remains. If you guys are bored and you want some daft northerner to do streams at awkward hours in the morning, just keep pestering me to get a capture card. That's all you need to do.
Papa-Smurf, get a capture card, please.
There we go, yep. Or we can just do this.
I'll just mention it every single stream from now on if they do. At some point just be like, oh, so the Weepers are... Papa-Smurf, get a capture card!
There we go. Something like that. Just keep pestering me with something like that. I don't know, but anyway, yeah, it's been a nice fun stream.
So then, chat, what have you thought of this co-commentary with Papa-Smurf? What are your thoughts? Here comes the wall of praise.
No, I still think. I think Chips is suicidal after thinking that was Billy Mays for so many years. He's literally gone. Bloody Smurfs turned out to be some daft northerner. He thought it was bloody Billy Mays, but yeah. And yeah, that is pretty much the tagline of this whole stream. Halo 4 was indeed shit. So yeah, it's like we could have spent the whole 4 hours discussing Halo 1 and how things are amazing, but no, we spent the whole 4 hours discussing how Halo 4 was bad.
I thought we discussed random shit constantly.
Oh, that too as well. We was discussing Cider, the cat that brought into the conversation, everything.
A little bit of everything, I think, was discussed.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I guess that's the thing. I mean, I always knew this wasn't going to be a professional stream, so I just thought, let's have a...
Have we ever been professional?
Yeah, that is a very good point. We've never been professional. Never.
Never, yeah. Exactly.
It's like Top Gear, ambitious, but shit. That's it.
On the plus side, CFT can now resume his 8 minutes of Top Gear.
Yeah, get back to Top Gear. I'm not holding you back.
Alright.
And yeah, shout outs to Chunky Motorola phones and Mario's Pizza. Oh yeah, and Poe and Gutsman and anything else I brought up during the stream.
Yes, please come back, Gutsman. We need your case 6 or whatever.
Yeah, we need more shit from Guts.
Alright, well, thank you very much for watching the co-commentary week from Villa Perky to Drauken to IH to Non to Green Miscreants to GLaDOS and finally Papa-Smurf. This has been the week of the Sweet Blitz co-commentaries. I may do this more in the future. And yeah, so this has been Suitepee and...
It's been me, Papa-Smurf.
And I'll catch you all next time for Halo 4.
Oh god, please, no Suitepee. Oh, yeah, it's been fun. So yeah, until next time, stay classy guys, stay classy.